Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. My name is Billy Beebe, born and raised in the great state of Ohio. That means only one thing. I don't give a damn about the state of Michigan. Let's go, baby. Ohio State and the team up north going at it in the game. It is November 29th, 2025, and it stops at 4. The Buckeyes amped up, juiced up, ready to rock. The great Aiden Paris perusing for us today. Shout out AP. Everybody down in the chat, we're ready to rock. It's game day, baby. It's game day, baby. We waited 365 days for one thing, the get back. Ohio State looking to get it done. Double sweet in Ann Arbor, baby, right? Get it done in Ann Arbor. The Buckeyes and the Wolverines. The game today, Ohio State and Michigan. We are amped up for game day here on the Ohio State Football Report. We're glad to have you guys. We're going to have a lot of people in the chat today. Your OH, your IOs, your FTTUNs. Got to go strong down below. First things first, producer extraordinaire AP, welcome back once again, joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report.
Dude, Billy, it is so good to be back. Spent a couple weeks away helping out with some other channels. Our Alabama Football Report. Got to step in and say what's up to you guys past couple weeks, man. I am so stoked. So stoked. Matthew Boone saying, AP, my guy, he was telling me before the stream, Billy told me, you said you're sitting there waiting with some shine. We will be drinking today when we take down the Wolverines, bro. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped.
There it is. We got a lot planned for you today, as of course, Ohio State and Michigan will be live in about an hour. We'll have the countdown clock up for you in just a second here as we go along with everything, so you can keep an eye on that. Awesome giveaways today. We are giving away that Ohio State football helmet today. We'll talk about that more when we go over our Super Chat menu. And a mystery autograph Ohio State jersey. I don't know who it's going to be. A lot of awesome options. Again, we will take a look at that as we go through the Super Chat menu. But first things first, as we're cooking, as we're going, get them in, baby. Who you got? Who you got? Is it the Buckeyes or the Wolverines? Your O's for Ohio State, your M's for Michigan. Get them down in the chat. The real ones got their O's going. I want so many O's that we can't see the M's. That's my goal all day. Yes, there's going to be some trolls. There's going to be some haters. They're going to run in and get their M's in. Get your O's in all day. Your OH, your IOs, get them in. I don't want to see those M's. You guys know that. The trolls will be here. They're going to get here. Even sometimes we get like Texas fans that roll in and they're rooting for Michigan. I can't stand those M's. I don't want to see the letter M. Let's check it out down in the chat below. Ryan Wunsch with his O's. DH with the I. I like it. Hey, mix it up, right? AP, get the IOs in there. Ryan Williams got his Ohio in there. Connor Viking with the O. Lori. Good to see you, Lori getting her O in there. Robert West with the I-O. There it is. The first Michigan fan of the day. Drown him out. We want all the Michigan fans. Come here and talk shit, bro. Let's go. Get those O's in there. We knew there'd be some Michigan fans in here, guys. We knew there'd be some Michigan fans in there. Don't worry, we'll have your injury update in just a second. What we've heard this morning as far as Carnell Tate, as far as Jeremiah Smith, and some key Michigan players that will be missing in this game today. So let's make sure we get those O's in. I hate to see those M's. I've seen a couple already. Drown them out, guys. Get them in. Get them in.
How did our fans do last week when I gave them the challenge with no M's in the chat? Did you see that?
We did. And everybody did a great job. Everybody was TTUN, which I always love to see. Hey, Timon the Buckeye in the chat. Guys, Timon's birthday was the other day. Let's give Timon some love.
Hell yeah,
he's a usual on the chat here. Keep those O's coming, spamming them. I love it. I love it. We'll be spamming them all day. All day. If you're bored, if you feel like I've been talking too long, if you're listening, not looking, spam it all day. I don't want to see any M's. I don't want to see any Go Blues. Yeah, let's give some happy birthdays to our boy Timon. He's in here every week, and I love Timon. He's a mod, so he's blocking the bots. Is that it? Mod? Is that right? He's blocking the bots. Timon's working hard for those free entries. I love to see that. And Timon also, like somebody wins a raffle entry, somebody super chats, Timon's on the W's, Timon's on the great job. So Timon the Buckeye, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday to you. And a double happy birthday to four. Jeremiah Smith's birthday today. Jeremiah Smith's birthday today. If there was ever a doubt, he hates Michigan. He guaranteed a win, and it's his 20th birthday today. Jeremiah Smith's birthday today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. And I'll just, we'll get to the injury stuff in a second, but I will say Pete Thamel of ESPN reporting, Smith good to go, pending something during warm-up, and Tate good to go, pending something during warm-up. And again, those guys, the report today from ESPN, Adam Schefter shared after Pete Thamel did, they're going to be listed as questionable, and that's like a backup in case they don't play, right? The coaches have to do that in case they don't play. Yeah, get those fours cooking, baby. Get your fours cooking. Jeremiah Smith's birthday today. He's set to play. We're going big. We're going home. I told AP, I said in my video, and you and I were talking about this, I said in my video last night, maybe Jeremiah Smith like is a step back or like, I don't know, hitching his giddy up or whatever you want to say there. That could still be 20 for 150 and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, what is a step back for Jeremiah Smith?
A step back for Jeremiah Smith is still the best receiver in college football, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. The guy is an all-pro already for the NFL right now. You put him in, he's an all-pro. He is unbelievable. One of the best receivers I've ever seen in my time ever watching college football. And even at 70%, I like our chances.
I'm seeing some M's down in the chat. Drown them out with your 4s, your OH, your IOs. Get the M's out. Get them out. If you're a Buckeye fan rocking with us, get your OHs in the chat. Get those M's out of the chat. I don't want to see any today. I don't want to see any day. Robert West with his Ohio and a 4. Ryan Wunsch is spamming those O's hard. Pamela Trueblood, she is in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. She's got a shot to win an Ohio State helmet. This beautiful, beautiful addition to any man cave, to any Ohio State home, our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Today, we are raffling this bad boy off. That's what it's all about, baby, and we will get to our super chat menu in just a second. While you guys, hey, keep spamming those O's. Keep spamming those O's, those 4s for Jeremiah Smith on his birthday. While you guys do that, go ahead and listen up as I tell you guys today's episode brought to you by Prize Picks. Holiday season is the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Did you know on Prize Picks, you can copy other players directly on the app and copy those lineups in just one click. It can be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab. Good example. I copied this off our producer, Aiden Paris here. I like what he has set up. I only am going more on Bryce Underwood rushing yards because it's set so low. 16.5, that's a little too low. He's going to get a couple here and there. So I went more there. And then 4 on his birthday, feeling good. Given that questionable but should be ready to rock, Jeremiah Smith, I went more on a rushing or receiving touchdown. He can get either. Noted there. And he does have a rushing touchdown, by the way, on the season. So if you're confused on that, you never know. Prize Picks, up to you how you play. If you want flexibility, you can choose flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Okay, here it is. The super chat menu for today. AP and I will get it popping all day today with this. You guys love the wheel. We got our Beat the Team Up North wheel. $10, you'll spin the wheel and get your raffle entries in. $5 for a raffle entry if you want in on the duck race later today. And we also have our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. Again, we are getting rid of this helmet today. $25 and you get 50 entries to win it. You can only get in once, though. So we've got plenty of members already. We've got about 20 members in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So if you want in today, $25. The wheel in the raffle entry, what is it to win? Let's show them, AP. Look at this bad boy we found for you. This is our giveaway today, a mystery box Ohio State autographed jersey. It will come with the verification or the proof that it's real and all that comes with it. You never know who you're going to get. I love that lineup. I don't see how you miss getting one of those jerseys autographed. All right, so $10, you will spin the Beat the Team Up North wheel. Look at this bad boy AP put together. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. $10 to spin the wheel, so good example here. Let's say you put in a $10 super chat. You make a prediction for the game. Spin that bad boy AP. Give it a little spin ski. And next thing you know, your entries being racked up for that mystery box jersey. 20 entries right away, bang, for $10. You now get 20 raffle tickets into that Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. So the super chat menu for today is absolutely popping. It's popping. We got the Horseshoe Hall of Fame to win the helmet here, $25 to get 50 entries there. Spin the wheel for $10, and a $5 raffle entry will get you up and running with us there. So again, that's for the mystery box Ohio State autographed jersey. I think that's really, really great. I know you guys are wondering, so I do want to get right into it. Let's get right into it. The availability report for today. We showed the Adam Schefter tweet. Pete Thamel of ESPN is on it. Smith and Tate listed as questionable, but should be good to go. Listed as questionable, but should be good to go. They do that to cover themselves. That is in case neither of those guys play, that they were listed as questionable. They will go through warm-ups. We will see how those guys field. Hey, let's get some W's in the chat. Smith and Tate are playing. Smith and Tate are playing. Some of you predicted it all along. Some of you were worried. Some of you were 50-50 like myself. Let's get some W's in the chat. The two best wide receivers in college football. That's my opinion. I bet you guys share it with me. The two best wide receivers in college football. They're playing today, baby. They're playing today. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Smith and Tate playing today. Get your W's in the chat. Timing with the W. SMT Polaris is in the chat today. Frank Solona with the W. Hey, shout out my boy Frank Solona out in Canton, Ohio. One of the biggest buck nuts I know. Love to see that. Ninja Cow 222. Not a game day without Ninja Cow. AP. Not a game day without Ninja Cow. And I do got to note, our winner of our November jersey raffle, we have not heard from him yet. So we'll check in with you periodically. If Anthony Cade, if you are watching, you were our November winner. So make sure you email me, billy@chatsports.com, and prove your email. We'll get you hooked up there. And then again, today, we will get you guys going with that mystery autographed Ohio State jersey. $5 to enter, 10 to spin the wheel. Make sure you guys are getting going with that. Michael says, I'm new to the chat. Welcome, Michael. Hit that sub button, baby. Again, guys, we're getting W's in the chat because Smith and Tate are playing. They're listed as questionable. That's so they can go through warm-ups and make an official decision. But the report from ESPN, Pete Thamel, Adam Schefter, both sharing it. The wide receivers for Ohio State are looking like they're good to go. Looking like we're good to go here. You did notice on the report I just had up too, as we're going to shift to Michigan in just a second, Quincy Porter for Ohio State is out. That's upsetting. We thought he could step up for the Buckeyes. And Lorenzo Styles Jr., he remains questionable. What we did report and heard from Ryan Day, he practiced the other day. So the two receivers looking good to go. We're excited for that. That's a huge deal for the Buckeyes. Another big deal for the Buckeyes is what's going on with Michigan. Drama, drama, drama. If you think the Buckeyes have drama, at least they have injuries. The top two guys on the left there, Samaj Morgan and Ernest Hausman, who's a big-time middle linebacker for this team. He is a part of that defense. Those guys are out not uninjured, not an injury-related out for those two. So that's a big deal there. Max Bresden, the word is x-rays on his foot. Sharon Moore said if anybody could play through it, it's Max Bresden. Dude, come on. X-ray on the foot, boot, and a scooter. Get out of here. As we get our first super chat of the day, the great Frank Salona with a $10 super chat. He'll spin the wheel in just a second. Michigan will also be without Justice Haynes at the running back position and Rod Moore in the secondary. I predict Jordan Marshall's good to go. He was talking junk the other day, so he better be good to go. So that is Michigan's availability report. Again, Ernest Hausman officially out in this one. Let's get some W's in the chat for the great Frank Salona. The first super chat of the day belongs to Frank Salona. That means an OHIO. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Frank Salona down in the chat. AP's getting amped up. We're going to hit our first OHIO of the day. You ready?
Let's do it.
All right. OH!
I-O!
OH!
I-O!
$10 super chat from the great Frank Salona, OHIO. And again, Frank is one of the biggest buck nuts I know. No doubt about it. Shout out Frank, and we're going to spin the wheel for Frank here in just a second as he will be entered to win that Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. We got this prize, especially for you guys today, amping it up. And we got a special Beat the Team Up North wheel. Frank wanted to get in on it first. We hit our first OHIO. And AP, spin it for me, baby. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's see what our boy Frank Salona's got. Round and round it goes. Frank spins. Frank wins. Hang in there. Hang in there. 5 raffle entries. Congratulations, Frank. I'm going to get you down for that right now. Our first spin of the day is a win for the great Frank Salona. W's in the chat for Frank. Spam them. Spam them.
And speaking of spam, Billy, if you want the Buckeyes to beat Michigan, if you hate that team up north, like today's video, man, like today's video, we have 90 people, almost 100 people watching with us early on, ready for kickoff already. I know you guys are the real buck nuts. I know we can hit 50 likes right now. We are at 23 likes. If we can hit 50 likes, I'll get us started off strong. I'll drink something. I know Matthew Boone will drink something, and we'll just get this party started right here and right now.
Let's go.
I know we can get 50 likes right now. We're up to 30. Up to 30.
There
you
it
see
is,
Ryan
baby.
Williams in the chat. I didn't say it, but he did. I didn't say it, but he did.
Let's get the likes in. Hey, it's part of our game day ritual. Buckeyes are 11-0 because we do this. We do it every single week. And I've even seen people, AP, they're like, oh, I don't like that stuff. They'll like the video, the comment, the stuff like that. But they're like, I got to do it. Buckeyes are 11-0 because I keep seeing this on your videos. Same thing, baby. If you don't have your like in, if you don't have that one click to get things going, you got to do it. AP said he'll get to drinking right away if we can get to 50. We need 15 more likes.
15?
And again, AP said it. We're at about 100 viewers to start off here. So hit that button. Hit that button. Hit that like button to get it going here. We're not going to move on with our pregame till we can get to that 50 mark. That's what we want to hit here. Oh, so close. About 12 more likes. Let's do it. 12 more likes. Let's do it. Buckeyes and Wolverines 40 minutes away. As I'm seeing plenty of FTTUNs, F Michigan, OHIOs. I am entrenched in it with you guys right now. Entrenched in it. It feels like a game day. We already got our first super chat from Frank Salona. He got his winnings. One raffle ticket's $5. Frank got 5 for 10. Easy. Light work. He basically made it $2 a raffle ticket instead of 5.
8 more likes.
And again,
let's go.
Come on, couple more likes. Couple more likes. I see Rick asking, anybody got news on the wide receivers? We've already reported multiple times today. The receivers, good to go. Good to go. Pending something going wrong in warm-ups, they're listed as questionable and expected to play. So again, you can put your W's down there. Smith and Tate playing for the Buckeyes today. It looks like Michigan going to go with the blue uniforms today.
3 more. 1 more like, you guys. We got 100 people watching. Let's
one
hit
more
this
like. We need
right
one
now.
more like. One more like. Like AP said, one more. Hit that like button. AP's going to get to drinking right away. Hit it. One more. Come on. If you're watching, we want to move on. We want to keep the party going. Just need one more to do it. One more to do it.
And we got
it. Hey! Let's go, baby. The game on a Saturday. Buckeyes and Wolverines getting ready to go at it. We hit 50 likes. We've already went through the availability report. You got your likes in to help the Buckeyes win. AP, we're feeling good right away, brother. You wanted a drink right away if we hit that 50 mark, so cheers to you, man.
Let's do it, man. This might not be advisable, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, man. You know what? 50 likes. We're getting it going. The Bucknuts are in the chat killing stuff because they want to beat Michigan. They want to beat Michigan. That's right.
Yeah, buddy.
And so I'm going to hit a little beer bong just to get things started.
And again, I say don't jinx it on this because we do it every week. Got to hit that like button. Got to get it going. AP, ready to rock with that 50 mark. We got another mark to hit here soon, by the way. We will get to that. We got another mark to hit. AP, hit it.
Got to get these bubbles out.
Oh, yeah, he's doing it officially here. I like it. I like it.
Got to get these bubbles out, man.
And again, we've got a lot to get to. Keys to victory. We'll get back to our super chat menu. Again, you can super chat at any time to win an Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey as AP downs it to get it going.
Caleb downs it.
Love it. I love it. On to the next in our pregame here as I see you guys down in the chat. Everybody down below, appreciate you. People liking, people commenting. We got a big show. Big show. We got a lot for you guys to win, do, hang out, talk ball. It is maybe the biggest game of the year. I don't know. I know that's a lot of people's opinion. Maybe the biggest game of the year. And everyone talking about the weather in this one. Your weather report before this one gets going. I know a lot of people think this will make the difference. This will be what it is between Ohio State and Michigan. A lot of Michigan fans believe like this is the difference maker for the Buckeyes. 31 degrees, cloudy and cold, bit of afternoon snow. The snow rumors, highly exaggerated. Highly exaggerated. The rumors were, I don't know, Aiden, did you see that? It was like, 7 inches of snow in Ann Arbor overnight. It's like, it looks cold. It looks droopy. It looks like Michigan at this time of year in late November. It just looks cold and droopy, and there will be some snow later in the game. So definitely wild there. Let's get to our first key to victory in this one. How the Buckeyes can stop it at 4 Michigan wins. First things first, you've heard his name plenty. Maybe you think he's overrated. I can appreciate that take, certainly. But the facts are the facts, and the facts are Bryce Underwood is a good quarterback and a playmaker for Michigan. A lot runs through him. The Buckeyes have to bully, and I mean bully, Bryce Underwood. Don't let him run. Hit him hard if he does. Throw him off balance when he throws. He's had a good year. There's good stats for Bryce Underwood. He's a dual-threat quarterback. He's played well. I personally, I'm a little bit of a hater, Aiden. Only 7 passing touchdowns and I think 9 passing touchdowns and 5 rushing touchdowns. So that 2-for-1 ratio there, not great. Not great. Also with Underwood, big reason there, as Frank Salona says, crack his helmet. I like it. Sonny Styles did compare him to Nico Iamaleava the other day. So I'm with you, Frank. Let's crack Underwood's helmet. Why not? He's coming off a good game, too, folks. Michigan took it to Maryland. Put up 45 on them, had a great game, and they are certainly feeling good headed into this one. Again, Underwood is a dual threat. He can run, he can pass, scoring while doing that. If he's passing, I did want to note to you guys and let you guys know his number 1 target right now, and maybe the best receiver in the Big Ten as of late, is Andrew Marsh, the young wide receiver for Michigan. You saw a nice day against Maryland, a huge day against Northwestern. And look, if we know one thing, young quarterbacks lean on guys they like, right? Julian Sayin has leaned on Carnell Tate. Underwood will lean on Andrew Marsh if he needs to throw the ball. So watch for Marsh, watch for Underwood. The Buckeyes need to break up that situation, and we'll get to how they're going to do it in just a second. But here we go again, baby. Reminding you guys, letting you know all day what we got going on the Super Chat menu. If you're not a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, shot to win this helmet today. We're giving it away today. $25 Super Chat. You get 50 entries to win this bad boy. We're going to give it away today. We got 20 people already in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'd love to add more. $10 to beat the team up north, spinning that wheel, getting your raffle entries, and at $5 for 1 raffle entry, we are giving away also a mystery box autographed Ohio State football jersey. That is our giveaway today. End of the show. Right now it's Frank Salona. He's in with 5 entries. If anybody wants to go against Frank, spin that wheel, baby. Beat the team up north with that wheel. It is a mystery box Ohio State autographed jersey. And if you saw the photo we showed earlier, I mean, the names on that bad boy with the verification coming with it. So you're getting something really, really cool in that giveaway there. So that super chat menu, we'll be rolling with that all day long. So make sure you get your super chats in. What an addition by AP to the scoreboard. Look at it. No M's around here.
Credit to Ninja Cow. It was his idea, man. I saw it. It was genius. It was genius, and I had to do it. We're rocking this all game, man. We're rocking this all game. That was genius, dude. So happy you shouted that out because I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner, but we are rocking with this today.
Let's get some W's in the chat. And AP, when you get a shot, let's get the mystery box photo up. Good stuff there. I love it. Let's get some W's in the chat. AP and Ninja Cow getting it done. No M's around here. No M's around here. Get your W's in the chat. We want to show that Aiden and Ninja Cow had that idea. And again, our giveaway today, $5 for a raffle ticket, $10 to spin the wheel. I'm telling you, the wheel's the easiest thing you want to do. Best way to get her done. This is our giveaway today. Mystery box, Ohio State, autographed with authentication. That's the word I've been looking for. I keep saying validation. Authentication. Look, you either get Chris Carter, Eddie George, Dwayne Haskins, literally the Bosa jersey I have on right now, Archie Griffin, or Troy Smith. AP, I almost bought this myself the other day because I just want the thrill of it. I just want the fun of it here. And that's our giveaway today. Imagine, for $5, I'm saying for 10, dude, spin the wheel, just like Frank did. Frank went from $5 a raffle ticket to $2 by spinning the wheel.
It's a must do. I mean, you get your bang for your buck out of the wheel. And as Billy's saying, man, I would almost buy this mystery box myself, man.
Yeah.
You can't miss.
Our Alabama channel did it, and it's dope. It's dope. It's really, really cool. So a lot of options there. I know there's more, too, so you could get somebody else. But, I mean, they're not throwing scrubs in there. And if you love the Buckeyes, there's no such thing as a scrub. I know people that still love Kenny Guyton to this day because of one game for Ohio State. So make sure you guys get them in. Make sure you guys get them in. Hey, how are we going to stop Bryce Underwood today? How are we going to stop him? These two, you got the two best in the business to get after Bryce Underwood. Either it's Arvell Reese or it's Caleb Downs. Arvell Reese or Caleb Downs. Ryan Day noting they've gone light with Arvell Reese lately, but he said they're ready to unleash him. And Caleb Downs wants this win really bad. I can feel that from Caleb Downs. So going after a rushing quarterback, pretty confident in these two guys to do that, whether it be Arvell Reese or Caleb Downs. I love it. We got some junk talking down in the chat today, and I think we're going to see it all day. Sharon Moore giving love to these two guys. He noted the other day, Arvell Reese is the best edge rusher we've seen all year, adds Caleb Downs is probably one of the smartest players in college football. So yeah, that's where we're at, guys. You want to stop Bryce Underwood. The Buckeyes have the guys to do it in Caleb Downs and Arvell Reese. They've got sacks, they've got pressures, they've got pass breakups, they've got it all. They are the two guys to watch when going at Bryce Underwood today, trying to slow Bryce Underwood down. Whatever else you want to say with it, you name it, whatever. Here we go. Let's hit another mark. 19K. We're looking to get to 19K. Only 80 subs away as a super chat comes flying in. Our boy Benjamin Ashley says, beat the team up north. Don't care what the score is. Just find a way to win. I think that's how a lot of people feel, Benjamin. That's how a lot of people feel today. We will get to your spin in just a second. Benjamin, appreciate that super chat. You are now in once we spin that wheel to win the Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. I think that's the fun of it, AP, is the mystery box, right?
Absolutely,
that's the fun of it,
man.
Is the mystery box. Hey, come on now. We're so close to 19K. We're so close to 19K. Hit that sub button. Let's get it up. I want to hit 19K before this game gets going, baby. Come on.
Let's
Come on.
do it.
And our new feature, recent subscribers. AP, my boy Frank Salona, subbed bang.
Boom.
Super chat, bang.
Boom.
Again, W's for Frank. If you're not subbed, get it to a friend. Get it to a friend. I always say, AP, who do I always say to ask to sub? Do you know the joke I always make?
What is it? What is it?
Ask your grandma. Ask your ex-girlfriend. Get your burners going. Hit that sub button. We want to get to 19K by the time that this bad boy starts. And as we get a super chat from Marcel. Marcel, remember when Michigan best OSU 86-0 in 1902? I don't remember that, and neither do you, Marcel, because you weren't born back then, and I don't even think they played with face masks back then, so it don't count. Yeah, get those O's in the chat. Get Marcel out of here. Appreciate your super chat, though, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for having a little fun. We will get your super chat on screen, per usual, to have a little bit of fun. We're getting the subs up. We want the subs up. I don't want to start this game without 19K. That should be easy. That should be light work for us to hit that 19K sub mark. Hey, AP, the stream is open to all. The fun to be had is open to all. So we do appreciate Marcel84 for getting in on the action today. Hey, I say W's for Frank Salona earlier. L's for Marcel. Let's go L's for Marcel down in the chat. Have a little fun with him. Come on, post your L's, baby. Post your L's. If it were a Texas fan, I'd hit you with the horns down. If it were a Michigan fan, I'd hit you with, easy. I'll go easy on the finger there. L's for Marcel down in the chat. Ohio fandom, stand up. Stand up. We got a Michigan fan trying to cause trouble. Get those L's in the chat.
No, sir.
L's in the chat. Get them up. Get them up.
Have it.
You're in the wrong place, my friend. Just joking. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. We will do one more. Try and push here. Let's get the subs up. Let's get the subs up. And then we will get to, I think, our next key to victory. I got to track my sheet here. AP's killing it today on the producing. Awesome. Yep. We'll give it another minute here, AP. Then we'll roll to the next.
If you
I know
haven't
we'll cook
yet,
once the game starts.
Now's the time. Now is the time. This Ohio State team looking to make a little playoff run. Got to win this one first.
If you are not subbed, get them in. We'll have them up on screen too, our most recent subs. You guys know we got our turnover chain rocking today. I want to get that thing on early if I can with the Buckeyes. I also have my Julian Dimes glass. Every dime that Julian saying drops, bangers only in that bad boy. I'm hoping plenty to Sayin and plenty to Smith today. Marcel wondering where all the Michigan people are. Not in here, my friend. Not in here. As we get a $10 super chat. $10 super chat from Pamela Trueblood. Pamela is now in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame helmet today. And she gets in on the mystery autographed jersey giveaway. W's for Pamela as the subs are going up. W's for Pamela. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Pamela.
I think that's 2 spins.
And we do need to spin for, I have him down here. Benjamin Ashley also
Pamela
needs to spin. Let's do it now, AP. Let's rock it now. Thank you, Pamela. W's for Pamela. Score prediction, too. Score prediction, 45-14. I love it.
Boom.
I love it. I'm in on that, Pamela. I'm in on that, Pamela. All right, we're going to spin for Benjamin first and then Pamela Trueblood. Benjamin first and then Pamela Trueblood. And again, this is for an Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. Yes, mystery box jersey. So Benjamin Ashley. Let's see what we get from my friend here. Yo, hang in there. Yeah! Benjamin Ashley, congrats, my friend. We will get 20 raffle entries for Benjamin Ashley. And again, Benjamin, we do a duck race at the end of the show. So hang around to see if you won that one. Let's get some W's going for Benjamin.
And our next spin coming up here.
Next spin for Pamela Trueblood. Looking good as well. Looking real good. Bang! Hey, 15 entries for Pamela Trueblood. We are cooking early, folks, for that. It is a mystery box. AP, can we show it off one more time here?
Indeed, we can.
AP's cooking today, production-wise. I'm throwing him for loops all over the place, so he's doing a killer job early. Let's get it going. If you guys want in on it, yep, Benjamin, make sure you're here after the game. We'll do our duck race. Trying to win that? 10 bucks, and Benjamin cashed in on 20. Pamela cashed in on 15. So they immediately cashed in, and we're cooking. Plus, look, the chat, I and Aiden all love the spin, baby. You spin, you win, hit it hard. Look, and here's what I do with the prizes. I've taken up the idea, AP. I'm bringing prizes to the table that I myself would want.
Love it.
Right? So I'm not putting prizes out there that are junker and fit the budget, and this is something I'd want. But we're giving it away to you, and that's courtesy of the big boys at Chat Sports. We appreciate the bosses getting it done for us there. So $5 for one raffle entry. Come on now, $10 to spin the wheel. That's light work. And you saw 15 and 20 entries for the people that just did it. Key to victory number 2 for Ohio State as we get real close to kickoff here. Probably about 40 minutes, I would say. They usually do about 15. But we'll have plenty of time to talk more and do super chats and what to watch for. And we'll get back to the injury front after this key to victory here. Key to victory number 2, when the Buckeyes get to the red zone, and I think Michigan's goal is to get them in the red zone, not deep balls or big plays, you got to punch it in. Get the ball in the end zone. Look, I'm running you through the numbers here. The Buckeyes are good in the red zone. They've done well this season. 53 of 59 they've scored. Got 11 field goals, 23 rushing touchdowns, 19 passing touchdowns. However, the Wolverines have been running some interesting stuff lately, and I was talking about our James Yoder of the Michigan Football Report, my boss, CEO. By the way, L's for Yoder down in the chat. He noted to me, Michigan, disguising man and zone pre-snap. They were wildly good against Maryland, he noted, in the red zone to confuse Saiyan. That is a key to victory. Again, you get into the red zone, get her in. Finish the job. Get it done. Punch it in. I complain normally. I joke about it normally. If you get in the red zone, 4 tight ends and 4 C.J. Donaldson runs, if you end up in the end zone, I don't care. Beat Michigan. A lot of you guys have said it down in the chat. Just win, baby. If you get to the red zone, put the ball in the end zone. That's the key today. We got the comment, AP, and I know you'll be in on this with me. Look, hey, senior on the team has hit some big kicks, including the national title game. Jaden Fielding noting he wants redemption against Michigan. I'm a pass on that. I know AP feels the same way. We are not looking for a Jaden Fielding redemption kick today. I don't want the opportunity. I don't even want an opportunity there, AP. Senior leader, I'll give him his credit. I'm not interested. I have no interest in being like, I hope Fielding can seal it up. I hope Fielding can give us the lead. I want none of it. I'm not interested. I don't want to see it. That's where I'm at. For the Buckeyes, like, let's just get it done, right? Let's just get it done. Hey, down in the chat, Ryan Williams 2.0. Hey, Billy, guess what my score prediction is? We will get to that. I want all your score predictions right now down in the chat. Ryan has the Buckeyes winning 1,000-0 and 13 touchdowns for Jeremiah Smith.
That's
what
realistic.
A birthday gift that would be.
Man.
What a birthday gift that would be. Hey, come on. Score predictions, baby. Get them in.
Billy, I'm going to start us off.
Let's get it, AP.
Here,
Come on.
Man. I am going to say 49-21 Buckeyes.
49 for the Buckeyes. That's AP's score prediction. Get them in, guys. I need your score predictions. First one, X-Set Biggie, 32-17 Ohio State. Hey, I'm more on the train. It's going to be close. That's my personal prediction. That's how this game ends up a lot of the time. AP's got that. Got him in the 40s, winning with the 40s. Come on, score predictions. Get them in down below. Get your score predictions in down below. Marcel, you've been talking a lot of trash for no score prediction, my friend. Where is it? Timon said 45-10 Ohio State. 45-10 Ohio State from Timon. All right, I dig it. Keep them coming. Score predictions for this one. The Buckeyes and the Wolverines. Who you got? Who you got and how? Marcel, 31-2. Marcel, a safety?
Who?
A safety?
Okay.
Hey, I respect it. Sharice Armstead, 34-13 OSU. Frank Solona, the great Frank Solona, our first super chat of the day. We want to give him credit there. 30-10, says Frank. And again, Frank, one of the biggest buck nuts I know. And he's one of the buck nuts, AP. He travels. So he's hitting those trips. He's going places.
Big respect. Big respect.
Frank's goated. 67-0, says SMT Polaris. Randy says 38-17 Ohio State. We're all going at Marcel a little bit. Hey, take it easy on Marcel. Let's keep it civil. I appreciate you guys are just keeping it civil there. That's good, though. Pamela made her score prediction with her super chat. She was in the 40s as well. As Benjamin Ashley, Benjamin Ashley is in
Boom.
the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Benjamin Ashley with a $25 super chat. He is entered to win this Ohio State football helmet. Let's get some W's going for Benjamin. W's going for Benjamin. I'm going to get him in right now, AP.
Let's go, Benji.
To the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Cheers, my friend. Keep getting your score predictions in. Keep getting your W's in. This is great. Great energy to start things off.
Show him that helmet, man. Show him what he's entered in.
Benjamin Ashley now entered into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame to win this helmet right here. We appreciate you, Benjamin. And again, our duck race, that's the thrill of it. The duck race is how you're going to win it. We'll actually have to do a couple duck races because we're over 1,000 entries in. To the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And Benjamin entered to win that helmet there. We appreciate you, brother. We're glad to have you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Going through our Horseshoe Hall of Fame members before we get to our next key to victory. Bill Beebe's in. Shout out the old man. Allison Sisson. Pamela Trueblood. Diver Bob 33. Bob Gray. Different people, by the way. Not the same guy. Danny Beebe is in, my little brother. Demon Hunter, 5286. The Baird Boys. Sam A. Daniel Reed Jr. Matty B. Matthew Beck. Steve. That's going to be a tough one to hunt down if he wins. Daniel Wicker. Takazi the Vampire. Jason Roth. Michael Porter. Shout out the captain, Michael Porter. He's him. No friend of ours. And Vincent Wozni, Ashley Sawyer, Roy Keach, and Benjamin Ashley. W's in the chat for Benjamin as he joins the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I'm going to get to my next key to victory here. You guys keep getting your score predictions in down below. Keep them coming. And here's the other rule for today. You see an M, you see a go blue, you see anything Michigan, drown it out with OHIOs. Drown them out with OHIO or FTTUN. FTTUN, also good. Third key to victory, Sayan has to limit turnovers. Look, it's easy to say, I don't want any turnovers. Don't turn the ball over. I get it. That was a little zesty. I don't like the zest I put on that right there. You have to remember, it's not just about if you turn the ball over, it's where you turn the ball over. Taking a look at the quarterbacks the last 4 years. By God, it's been 4 years. 4 years since Ohio State's beaten Michigan. AP, I don't want to put you on the spot here, but I think you know. What stat do you notice on here that we cannot have today? What stat on here can we not have today against Michigan?
A horrible touchdown-interception ratio. That's what I noticed.
The past 3 years, all the quarterbacks have thrown double interceptions. 2 interceptions from Howard, McCord, and CJ. CJ throwing those picks to come back in the game, by the way, which I think we should note. I always blame CJ Stroud's losses on the defense more than CJ Stroud. Very good in 21, solid in 22. McCord with that opening slant pick that immediately gave Michigan a score. Deadly. Howard throwing one after, mind you, the Jack Sawyer interception. Will Howard turned around and threw an interception. I hate to see that. So you cannot have multiple interceptions today. It's not just about if you throw them, it's where you throw them. All right, if Julian Saint wants to get bold, in enemy territory, in Michigan territory, fine. It cannot be inside your own 40, 30, 20 that you are throwing slant interceptions, crossing route interceptions, sideline curl interceptions. Can't have it today against the team up north. So it's not just about Ohio State turning the ball over. It's when and where they turn it over today. Going through the chat, my boy George Zimmer in the chat today. Shout out George. Frank calling them some cheaters. Are they cheaters, guys? Are Michigan some cheaters? Are we calling them cheaters? Go ahead and get it down below. Frank thinks so. Frank thinks so.
We all know they are, man. Let's not sugarcoat it, dude. Michigan is some cheaters, man. They're some cheaters. Let's be real. Let's just call it for real. Marcel saying OSU cheated. Okay.
Well,
there you go, brother.
That feels like a co-admission there from Marcel. You know what, AP? Let's mix up. Let's give away. I want to give away an entry. We are going to give away a free mystery box jersey raffle. That's right, a free mystery box jersey raffle. All you got to do, if you hate Michigan, if you can't stand Michigan, if you don't give a damn about the state of Michigan, spam FTTUN, F the team up north, FTTUN, FTTUN down below. Spam it up. Spam it up. AP's going to pick a winner.
Free entry, you guys.
AP's going to pick a winner. Spam FTTUN. AP's going to pick. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'll let you guys know when. Hit it hard. FTTUN. I want to see a bunch of them down below. F the team up north. Can't stand them. Don't like them. No friend of mine. I know plenty of Michigan fans. I love them. I really do. Our boss is a Michigan fan. My old boss is a Michigan fan. I still can't stand the team up north. Doesn't change how I feel.
Absolutely not, man. If anything, it makes that rivalry even stronger, dude. Isn't it fun if we could just stick it to James with this was watch party, man? Get a dub on the field, get a dub off the field. Hey, we're having a great watch party. We hate Michigan over here. FTTUN in the live comments. I'm going to be picking somebody in about the next 30-ish seconds, but I got to see some more spams down there first. Got to see some more spams.
Keep it cooking, spamming that FTTUN. AP is going to pick a winner as we got the clock at 13. Let's adjust. Can we adjust that, AP? Let's get it set for like 12:10.
Time men say that it was 12, like 14.
It usually
exactly.
is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Again, I'm throwing for AP of the loops today, and he is absolutely responding. Get your FTTUNs down below. Get them in. Come on, FTTUN. We'll give away a free entry in just a second. I'm going to give it 30 seconds. When we hit that 26-minute mark, AP is going to pick a winner. He's got to see you. So don't spam 1, spam 2, spam 3. FTTUN. F the team up north. I'm born and raised in the great state of Ohio. I don't give a damn about the state of Michigan. Haven't given a damn one day in my whole life about the state of Michigan.
Never.
FTTUN. 12 seconds away. AP's going to pick one. AP's going to pick one. I got the turnover chain locked and loaded for today. I got my Julian saying dimes glass locked and loaded today. All right, AP, pick a winner for me.
Let's go with Ian Gross, 8814.
All right.
Ian Gross. You are the recipient of our first free raffle entry. We will be doing this all day today. I want to see those FTTUNs all day. Even if we're not giving away a free entry, I better see them spammed in the chat, but definitely take advantage of when we give away those free entries. We'll be doing it all day, ladies and gentlemen, all day.
All right, down in the chat below, yep, let's get some W's for Ian. He wins the free raffle entry. George says, Tommy, touchdown. Aiden, he's always asking about somebody named Tommy. There's no Tommy on the Buckeyes. George might just be confused. I still love the fandom. Even if you don't know what player you're talking about or who you're talking about, George a little confused there. I don't know who Tommy is. I'm sorry, George. I don't know a Tommy. But we'll get to our who will score the first touchdown later in this one. And again, our super chat menu for today. You've seen that wheel spinning. $10. Beat the team up north raffle wheel. We are giving away an Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. Yes, it is as cool as it sounds. You see the wheel here. Go ahead and send it. Yep, love it. So instead, you can do $5 for a ticket or $10 to spin and win a bunch of tickets on the wheel. Can we spin an AP?
Absolutely.
Give them a look at how it works. $10, you spin it. This is how we do it, baby.
Man, look at that red X. Oh,
and it would have been, my, dollar raffle entries would have got you there. And again, this is to win an Ohio State mystery box autographed certified jersey. Look at that bad boy. It's the people on there. It's the people off of it. As Bill Beebe with the $10 super chat. Let's get the wheel back up. AP's working for it today. Bill Beebe with the $10 super chat. He says, forget the team up north. $10. Hey, he's always giving his tickets away to SMT Polaris. That's always a thing for the old man, so I love that. Let's spin for Bill Beebe. If you want to spin just like Bill, $10 super chat. Any message you want with the super chat, by the way. As Bill spins... And he wins dollar raffle entries by spinning there. And he gave his raffle entries to SMT Polaris. So we get 10 entries there. A mystery box. Ohio State autographed jersey. W's for Bill, and W's for Polaris Christian Church. A double victory there. George Zimmer asking, okay, Bill, how many rushing yards for Bo is Pamela Trueblood with the $10 super chat. George, great question. How many yards for Bo Jackson today? We will get to talking about the rushing later today. First super chat from Bill, $10. Give it to Polaris SMT. Hey, literally giving to the church. You got to love it. Bill giving to Polaris Christian Church. So W's for that. AP, I love the FTTUNs down there just while we're talking, while we're hanging out. And then Pamela, she's keeping with it. FTTUN, W's for Pamela. Love to see it. Pamela Trueblood, she's in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame today. She is also giving her second spin of the day. Marcel says, why doesn't OSU rest Smith and Tate for the playoffs? Remember, this game doesn't matter. Actually, Marcel, this buys them a shot into the Big Ten title game. Essentially, this game locks you up a top 4 spot in a home playoff game. That's what this game does. So I actually would argue, and I've argued with many, this game is more valuable than the Big Ten title. I would rather have Carnell Tate for this game today rather than the Big Ten championship. You can lose the Big Ten championship and still be a top 4 team in the college football playoff. That's just facts. You can lose this game, not play in the Big Ten title, and then not be a top 4 team. So that should tell you what you want to do and why you want to win today. Literally, you should go with this one here today. You want to win this game here today. And how can you do it? Our boy George asked about Bo Jackson. He asked about Bo Jackson. Thank you for the question, George Zimmer. Plays into my 4th and final key to victory to win the game. Run the ball responsibly. Hey, you guys know me. I love a Bo touchdown. I love a Bo carry. I love the BJs down in the chat. I love Bo Jackson. Facts are, since 2000, this is the stat here, folks. Since 2000, and AP, I hate this stat because it's what got them into trouble last year. Since 2000, hang with me, y'all. You've got the team with the most rushing yards in the game wins it. That's facts. Since 2000, the team with the most rushing yards in the game wins it. Whether that be Ohio State, whether that be Michigan. And look, the Buckeyes got themselves in trouble last year running the ball up the middle over and over and over again without success because Ryan Day told himself the more physical team wins and the team that runs the ball better wins. It is going to be a key to winning today's game, whether it's Bo Jackson, Jordan Marshall, James Peoples, Isaiah West, whoever it is out on that field. The team that runs the ball better, and I say more efficiently, more responsibly, will win the game. It has since 2000, right? I hate that stat. I think it's stupid, and I think it got the Buckeyes in trouble last year. Those are the facts, Jack. That's it. The team with the most rushing yards for 25 freaking years has won the game. That's the facts. 25 years. If you've ran the ball better, you're going to win. Let's get some love for Bo Jackson in the chat. Can I get some love for Bo Jackson in the chat? And it leads me to my next question. Who will score the first Ohio State touchdown? Who will it be? AP, I'm putting my answer in right now. I'm saying Bo Jackson. I'm saying
Bo.
Bo Jackson. I'm going with Bo. Your
you
thoughts?
know Bo?
First Ohio State touchdown today. Who you got?
Let's go. Man, we already know it's JJ.
Birthday boy.
We know it's JJ.
AP's going with the birthday boy. I see Tymon's going with the birthday boy. Ian Gross going with Jeremiah Smith. I dig it. Benjamin Ashley going with Bo. Get your answers in. Who will score the first touchdown for Ohio State? We're going to get a spin for Pamela Trueblood in just a second. X-Set Biggie, a bold prediction. He goes with Brandon Innes. Brandon Innes. Guys, maybe funny, maybe not. Sharon Moore called Brandon Innes elite, an elite athlete, which was interesting. Lori. Lori going with BJ, putting the BJ in for Bo Jackson. Matthew Boone going with CJ Henderson. I'm not. I might be wrong. Is there a CJ Henderson for the Buckeyes? Bold prediction, Matthew. Interesting there. I pride myself on knowing the Buckeyes well. I don't think I know a CJ Henderson. Or am I just blanking super hard? Oh, well. Yeah, Marcel said, I think you might be off, Matthew. Hey, stick to the basics, dog. Go for that Jeremiah Smith. Go for that Bo. Is there someone or no?
No, I mean, he probably meant C.J. Donaldson is my guess.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of C.J. Donaldson. Hey, I like it because Matthew Boone just created a hybrid C.J. Donaldson and Travion Henderson. I like it. He created a hybrid running back there. Caesar going with Bo. Maybe that's what we should be doing at AP, going with BOJ. BOJ. I like that. I like that. Marcel, I know you're like the Michigan fan in the chat right now. Let me know who you think scores first for the Buckeyes if you had to pick someone. Keep your answers coming. As one more, we'll get one more prediction in. Oh, Matthew with the autocorrect. I feel you, bro. All right, let's spin for Pamela Trueblood. $10 entry. This is for an Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. Pamela already has 15 entries. She wants to add to it. Stay. 20 piece for Pamela Trueblood.
Boom.
She doubled her raffle entries there. Congrats, Pamela. W's for Pamela. She adds 20 raffle entries to win that Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. Props to Pamela. Love to see it. Congrats, Pamela. You're looking good.
And Billy, I see friend of the channel, Mike Nintendo Master in the chat, asking 2 questions. 1, who does he take, Ohio State or Michigan? You know the answer, Mike. It's Ohio State!
Yeah, baby. Mike ranking me as the #1 college football host at Chat Sports.
Ho-ho!
Appreciate you, Mike.
And he's also asking where Chris is. Chris is not here. He is the host of the Alabama Football Report, and we'll be live later on today for the Iron Bowl. I'm stepping in and producing for our boy Billy Beeman. The GOAT.
Let's go, baby. Glad to have AP back rocking with us. AP, I know I keep saying it. I keep joking about killing it today on the 1s and 2s over there. Making it happen. We've thrown AP from some loops. I have. The chat has. The super chats. The pregame. Everything we've got going on. AP's the reason it's cooking, y'all. He's the reason it is going. So we appreciate AP on that note. Again, we're talking running the rock. Every team in this game for 25 years, has won the game when they've ran the ball and won the running battle. Here are your options for Ohio State. Hey, I see Mike Nintendo Match says, I don't like Ohio State or Michigan. I love having those kind of people in the chat because you feel like you're getting the actual, mix. You feel like you're getting that mix. We also get a $10 super chat from Bill Beebe. Says he forgot a spin there. I'm guessing he'll give those up to SMT players again. But you got Bo Jackson, James Peoples, Isaiah West, and CJ Donaldson for Ohio State. We'll get to Michigan's runners in just a second. Those are your options, folks. We've seen Bo play well. James Peoples with the heat up over the past couple weeks. He has amped it up for the Buckeyes. And then Donaldson has completely fallen off. He is just a red zone threat right now. And then you have Isaiah West for the Buckeyes. Also getting some strong carries here and there. Certainly not as much as other guys on the Buckeyes. But you got options. You got options there for Ohio State. Good time now to let you guys know as you get your FTTUNs or F Michigan or whatever you guys want down in the chat. Get a little love going. Give you some Bo Jacksons, whatever you guys want. This episode brought to you by Prize Picks. Holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff matchups. It's all happening once while you and I are out here making decisions every day. What gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch. There's only one place where it feels good to be right. That's Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineup in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button, and you can copy their lineup right away in the new feed tab. I did that with AP. That's how I copied and got this lineup going. The Bryce Underwood rushing yards too low here, so I took more, 16.5. He'll take off. And then more on the birthday boy, rushing or receiving touchdown for Jeremiah Smith. I love going more and more on the two-pick power play. And again, I copied that from Aiden, so I love that one right there. Also want to let you guys know Prize Picks puts their users first. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, here we go, baby. Bill Beebe with the $10 super chat. He's been giving his spins away to SMT Polaris. I got to catch up a little bit. Man, my voice going a little bit, AP. Going a little bit, AP.
It'll be a day.
Let's spin it for Bill Beebe, giving his raffles to SMT Polaris. Spin and win, baby. Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. That's what we're giving away today. 10 more for the church. SMT Polaris Christian getting it in. 10 more entries for them. That's back-to-back 10 pieces for them, AP. So we are looking good. Very close to kickoff. We've gotten everything done we needed to get done. We'll get to my score prediction in a minute. You guys have given your score predictions. What I want to do now, get your, I want to know, give me one word. How are you feeling right now? One word. How are you feeling right now? AP, get your mic on. I want to do something here. We get a $10 super chat from Lori. Lori, great time to put it up, too. Give me your one word. How you guys feeling right now with just about 15 minutes until kickoff? What word would you use? Brandon is feeling great. Yo, this is my channel is nervous. Nervous. I think a lot of us are nervous. I am nervous. I'm nervous for this game all year. And I've said many times, as there it is. Lori with the $10 super chat. AP, I think you can get with me on this, all right? Ready?
All right.
Lori. One more. Lori. Hey, Lori with the $10 super chat. Lori wants in on the action. Lori knows duck race after the game. She wants to do that $10 spin and win, that autographed mystery box Ohio State jersey. W's in the chat for Lori. Hey, Lori always does W's for everyone else, guys. Let's get some W's going. Tyman is excited. Dakazi the Vampire. Dakazi, you know you're in on the helmet today. Dakazi got his $20 in earlier. In past weeks when it was 20, he got his in, so he's in on it. Keep them coming. How you guys feeling right now? How you guys feeling? Buckeyes and Wolverines, couple minutes away. That banner out on the field for the Wolverines to run through. Oof. I'm feeling it now, guys. I'm really feeling it now. Anxious, says Mr. Block Ice. Yeah. I'm nervous. I don't care if Michigan was playing with a high school team. They've always got a shot. How are we feeling down in the chat? We'll spin for Lori in just a second. Let us know. Thank you. Let us know down below. Caddy Lover, feeling good. Marcel, Michigan men are stoic. We don't easily get nervous. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just as stoic when you're stealing signs, huh?
Absolutely. It's that type of day, right? It's that type of day.
Hey, man. No, it's a good shirt from Marcel. I had to give one back.
I dig it. I dig it.
I love it.
AP going at it with them. Get your thoughts in here, guys. One word, how you feeling? Nervous, excited, confident, passionate, amped up, whatever you guys want to say. Let me know how you're feeling. Minutes away from kickoff, under 10 minutes away from kickoff between the Buckeyes and the team up north, the Wolverines. Ready to go. Shout out Urban Meyer, 7-0 against that team up north. And again, we will spin for, it's Lori. We'll spin for her in just a second after you guys get your answers in. Mr. Black Ice says, hey, greatest rivalry. Wesley is amped up. And again, Anthony Cade. If Anthony Cade is watching, you were our monthly jersey winner last week. So Anthony Cade, if you're watching, let us know down in the chat or email me, billy@chatsports.com. That's for Anthony Cade. All right, while you guys keep getting your one-word reactions to how you're feeling right now, let's spin it for Lori. Here's the spin. Let's see what she wins, because when you spin, you win. Lands on the Scarlet. 15 raffle entries for Lori. Congrats, Lori. Lori is entered to win that Ohio State mystery box autographed, authenticated jersey. That is our giveaway today, folks, on the Ohio State Football Report. Again, it is $5 to get a raffle entry, $10 to do what Lori just did, spin that wheel, or $25 to get in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. If you have not joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, we're giving this bad boy away today. Today, we are giving this bad boy away for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame winner, as we get a $10 super chat from Benjamin Ashley.
Let's go, Benji. Getting us started right, man. Couple of super chats today. The Buck Nuts are coming out strong today, dude.
All right, Benjamin, Benjamin Venmo'd me $20. We're not actually doing a Venmo race today, Benjamin. So you let me know down in the chat if you want to do entries for that or if you want me to send that $20 back. You let me know. Benjamin Ashley, do you want me to send that $20 Venmo back to you, or do you want to give it for raffle entries? We'll give you 4 raffle entries, $5 for a raffle entry, 4 raffle entries. So you let me know, or I can just send that $20 back. You can super chat it later or whatever you want to do. Let me know. Benjamin says, let's spin that wheel. Yep, we got your $10 too, so we'll set you up for a spin here in just a second. Let me know what you want me to do with the 20, Benjamin. Do you want me to send that back, or you want to... he wants to do triple spins, AP.
Hey!
Wants to do triple spins.
I love it.
All right.
He's trying to win today.
We can do it. I will say, going forward, spins are just $10. You do $10 for the spin. A little easier on us if you just do the $10. So that's how we usually run it. We will do the spins real quick for Benjamin Ashley. He did a $10 super chat, which you guys can see on screen. And he also sent me a $20 Venmo. So we are going to do 3 spins for Benjamin here. W's for Benjamin in the chat here. First spin for Benjamin Ashley.
What do we got, Ben?
Hang in there. Keep going. Yep. That's 10 for Benjamin. 10 for Benjamin. Next spin for Benjamin.
Mike saying, Billy, I chose to be neutral last time. Last time I did that was last year. Uh-oh. What's that mean for us, man?
Yikes. 15 entries for Benjamin, and the final spin for Benjamin Ashley, trying to get that Ohio State mystery jersey. Looks like another 10. Looks like another 10.
Oh, get to 15!
Ooh.
10 entries!
Hey, 35 entries for Benjamin Ashley. Let's get some W's going. For Benjamin Ashley.
Billy, I may or may not have just bet on Ohio State to cover by 3 touchdowns.
Woo-hoo-hoo. AP will always rock with the Buckeyes, no matter what.
I may or may not have just done that.
Aiden, as we get close to kickoff here, as we love AP, the confidence is always going to be there no matter what. He'll bring the excitement. Benjamin Ashley spun 3 times. He got 35 entries, so he made the most of those spins. You guys can keep trying to spin. It does look like Max Bresden, the two-time captain, tight end fullback for Michigan, will be ready to go. And AP, can we get the injury, Ohio State injury up here? I want to hit that one more time before we start. As the Buckeyes and Wolverines take the field, Wolverines first. Crowd's amped up. I do want to say I see some wins or some red in that crowd. I see some red in that crowd right now. Some scarlet in Michigan Stadium. So that's big. That's big. All right, guys. I know you all want to know. Here it is. Here's the word. Ohio State, Jeremiah Smith, and Carnell Tate, per Pete Thamel of ESPN, expected to play today. They went through warm-ups. From everything we've seen, good to go, ready to rock, should be good to go. How much is the question, right? That's a big question. How much? That is definitely worth it. But I expect to see Smith and Tate. Pete Thamel said the same thing. That's the word. Right now, it looks like Tate and Smith will be ready to go for the Buckeyes. So again, get your W's in the chat. Hey, here's what we're going to do. We're real close to kickoff. My score prediction for this one. And then, AP, we're going to wish you a special happy birthday again. We'll do that one more time before this bad boy gets going. My score prediction. This game could be the highest, best Ohio State team you've ever seen against the worst trash Michigan team you've ever seen, and it could still be a one-score game. We've seen it time and time again. I feel the same about today. That's how I feel about today. My final score prediction, Ohio State 28, Michigan 21, end the drought. It stops at 4. We're back. We're back, baby. When this one's done, I think the Buckeyes are going to be winners. 28-21. Get your guys' score predictions in one more time. As Ryan Day going with the quarter zip. The quarter zip. Long sleeve quarter zip for Ryan Day. I like it. Oh. Yup. And there we go, baby. Buckeyes on the field in white. Out of the tunnel they go. Let me see. Let me get this in. AP, give your score prediction again one more time if you don't mind.
I am going with Buckeyes 49, Wolverines 21. I don't care. It's happening.
I dig it. Big day for Jeremiah Smith. It is his birthday. He is set, ready to rock, and ready to go. Let's wish Jeremiah Smith a happy birthday before we get it going. Spam your fours. Jeremiah Smith's birthday. We're wishing good health for him. We're wishing a good game for him. What a pregame show. Woo! You guys super chatting. Keys to victory. A weather report. The availability report for both teams, which is just wild at this point, and you guys are spamming your fours right now for Jeremiah Smith. His birthday today, so we appreciate that. Hit it, AP. Let's do a free entry just before kickoff. Keep spamming. Spam your fours. Spam OHIO. I'm going to pick a winner. Keep them coming. Get them going. It's game time. Buckeyes going into Ann Arbor to take what's theirs. And that is a win in this rivalry. My nephew is 4 years old. He has never seen Ohio State beat Michigan.
Oh.
Pains me to think that. 4 years old and has never seen Ohio State beat Michigan. Growing up till college, I watched Ohio State lose once to Michigan in my life. Once. And my nephew has never seen them win. That changes today. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going in the chat. Spam it up. Your OHIOs. We're giving away a free raffle entry. Keep spamming. Kickoff's almost here.
Channel saying Billy, he'll see it for the first time today.
Bang. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get him in, man. Get him in.
I've been itching for this week, Billy. Since week 1 against Texas, I have been itching for this, bro.
All right, let's pick a winner. Here. Buckeyes and Wolverines about set to go. I want to be ready for kickoff.
Let's go with X, Evil Rick YT.
Beautiful. Good pick, AP. Congratulations to Evil Rick. Spam the chat. W's for Rick. W's for Rick there. I got him in on that.
And keep
Evil
spamming
Rick,
those
X,
OH
Evil
or
Rick YT.
IOs.
All right. And let's do this, AP. Let's go sub counter real quick, and then we'll pivot to the kickoff. Spam for kickoff.
Love it.
Great job by AP. He's cooking today. You guys are cooking. Spam the W's for Rick. Spam the W's for Rick. And again, guys, come on. Oh,
We're
baby.
so close.
Come on. We're
Let's hit it
close.
before kickoff.
We're close. Sum it up. I want to hit 19K before the Buckeyes take the field. Get it up. Get it up. Shout out Bonehead. Shout out John. Shout out Lotto Cash. Shout out Cooper. New subs. Get them up. Get them up. I want to hit 19K before kickoff. 69. 69. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. Sum it up. Sum it up.
We have 600 people watching right now. I know not all of you guys are subscribed. I know you're here for a good time. While you're here, hit that sub button if you haven't already. And if you have, as Billy says, it's his trademark. Go to your mom's phone, your aunt's phone, your cousin's phone, your sister's phone, your nephew's phone, and hit that sub button. We're trying to hit 19K right now before the game of the year for the Buckeyes. Let's go.
Sub for dubs. Ashley Sawyer said it best. Sub for dubs. It's going up. The Buckeyes will kick it off to the Wolverines. We made it. The game. It's time for the game. The Buckeyes and the team up north. Fielding. Kicks it off. Andrew Marsh back deep. He'll set his feet. Let's go. Let's go. Buckeyes and Wolverines ready to rock. The great Bryce Underwood, the greatest freshman you've never seen, hits the field to command this offense. 2,000 passing yards, only 14 total touchdowns to 7 interceptions for Bryce Underwood, a Sharon Moore coach team. Hey, Sharon Moore's 2-0 against Ohio State. I don't know. 2-0 against Ohio State. Get your OHIOs in. Get your OHIOs in. Spam it up. Buckeyes need it. Buckeyes need it. First down and 10, Wolverines. Here we go. I can't believe we made it. Here we go. Ooh. Time for the game. The 121st meeting. First snap of the day. Jordan Marshall to the left. Breaks loose to the 40, to the 50, and knocked out of bounds at the opposite 30-yard line. Jordan Marshall on the first play of the game. There go the Wolverines. Had to catch my breath, AP. I thought he was loose. Oof. Jordan Marshall, the new lead back for Michigan, got it up to they marked him actually out at the 39-yard line. So Michigan immediately into the other side of the field. So close to 19K. We're very close to 19K. Wolverines, fresh set of downs. All they did was run it once, and they're already at the 39. Underwood to pass. Little bit of pressure. Dump to Marshall. First down, Wolverines. Back-to-back first downs. Back-to-back first downs. That Buckeye defense, a little slow to start. Jordan Marshall with a big run, and Jordan Marshall with a first down pass. Yep, spam your Ds. Come on, defense, spam your Ds. Spam it up. Matt Patricia, 0-0 against the Wolverines. That's all I know. To the 29. Gibb, Marshall to the left. This time he got popped. The Buckeyes came flying in. Sonny Styles along with Caden Curry bringing Marshall down. That's the first good defensive play for the Buckeyes here. If you haven't liked already, hit that like button. Come on now, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We did get a $10 super chat from Bill Beebe. We will do his spin. He's given his raffle entries away to Polaris Christian. SMT Polaris. He's with the Go Bucks. Underwood in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. It is second down and 9 at the 28. Not quite in the Prize Picks red zone, but close. Underwood looking for the screen. Now he'll keep it to the left. Kenyatta Jackson buries him along with Davidson Igbinosin. You're not going anywhere, Bryce. Third down and 9. Spam those threes. Spam it up. 3. Third down. Kenyatta Jackson got to Bryce Underwood. They're going to try and go quick. Third down and 9 at the 27. Oh, and Ryan Day is going to call a timeout. What are we doing? All right. Timeout, Ohio State. Let's get that spin in real quick, AP.
Let's do it.
Keep those threes coming. Amp it up, guys. Threes in. Threes in. Threes in. Unreal. Buckeyes giving up 2 giant plays early. Now they're recovering all right. Now they are recovering all right. I see your guys' threes. Get them in. $10 Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. Bill Beebe giving his entries away to SMT Polaris. Bangers! Only 20 raffle entries for SMT Polaris. As I will get that in right now. Congrats. Thank you, Bill. Let's get W's in the chat for Bill. W's in the chat for SMT Polaris. Love to see it. Love to see it. AP, chat's booming. Let's, how close are we on the subs? Let's check the subs again here. Buckeyes coming up on a 3rd down and 9. Michigan is in field goal territory, so if they don't get it, they'll probably kick a field goal. And we are oh so close to 19K. So who's going to take us over the top? Take us over the top now. Take us over the top now. I want to see that hit 19,000 subscribers. Free
14. Daily
Ohio State content with the watch parties, the videos, the shorts, the injury updates, the game previews. We are bringing it to you every single week on the Ohio State Football Report. Best part, AP, what is the cost of all this?
Man, it's free!
$0 free here on the Ohio State Football Report. Who's going to hit that sub button? 10 more. 10 more. Come on. 10 more subs. Let's take it over the top for fun now. Let's take it over the top for fun now.
How many people we got watching with us right now? 500 people, and I know not all of you are subbed. We need 10 of you to help hit our next goal. Who's going to be the lucky 10? Or, actually, I need 11 warriors to get us over the hump here with the subscribers.
We'll do a free entry if we hit 19K. Free entry if we hit 19K. 7 more people. Hit that sub button.
And
it's free. It's easy. There it is. Free entry if we hit that sub button. As we're going to get ready to come back here. Buckeyes about to come back. Come on. Take it over the top. 4 more. 4 more. Free raffle entry for an Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. 2 more people. Who's got it? Who's got it? 1 more. Come on. Yeah! 19K! 19K! All right, 3rd down and 8. Let's get back to the game. Then we will do the free entry. No worries there. 3rd and 8. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. Man in motion on the right. Underwood to pass. Fakes the quick pass. Dumps it to Marshall. Incomplete! Incomplete! Marshall wasn't looking, and Lorenzo Styles moved up perfectly. Spam those Ds. Buckeyes stepped up. Spam those Ds. Underwood and Marshall arguing. I'll say talking. I won't say arguing. I don't know that. But the Buckeyes defense comes through as we get a $10 super chat from Randall Smith. We will get to you here, Randall. We got to do Bill's spin. We got to do a free entry. And then we got to do Randall's spin now.
Let's do that free entry right now so we don't get too far behind.
All right. Beautiful. As we're going to do FTTUN in a second, whether they make or miss this field goal. Dominic Zavada to kick for Michigan. He was clutch a year ago in the shoe. Hasn't been lately. Zavada up. High ball floater. Got it. Michigan on the board thanks to a giant run from Jordan Marshall and a screen as over the middle. Underwood to Marshall to get that 1st down. So right now, spam your FTTUNs. FTTUNs. I will pick a free raffle entry because we are at 19,000 subs. 19,000 subs. Spam your FTTUNs. I will pick a winner.
Let's go, you guys. Get down there. Get down there. I'm not seeing too many. Get spamming in the chat. Brandon Evans with his FTTUN. Will Polo with his FTTUN. Ashley Sawyer, shout out to you. Be True, shout out to you. Keep on spamming, man. Keep on spamming. We're giving away a free raffle entry. This is your chance to not to spend a single dime the same way you also don't have to spend a single dime to subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Get down there. Make sure you're spamming. Get you a free entry.
The Ohio State Football Report just hit 19,000 subscribers, so we're rewarding you guys, the people, the ones who hit that button for free, are subbed, are getting Ohio State content. Now we're going to get the shot to win an Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. Keep them coming. I'm going to pick here in just a second.
And Sir Bortax, and for anyone else who doesn't know, TTUN, it means fuck that team up north. Fuck them. Spam it in the chat, man. You guys know.
More you spam, the more we see you, the better shot you got to win that Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. Aiden's going to get the wheel ready for those 2 spins, and I'm going to pick a winner here. I'll count down. 10 seconds. Get them in. Get your FTTUNs in. Final pick. We will go with... Let's go with the birthday boy here. Timon the Buckeye.
Love it.
W's for Timon. W's for Timon. Timon the Buckeye entered to win that Ohio State autograph jersey. Actually, did we get that bill spin in?
We got the bill spin in.
Okay,
We still
that's
owe
what I thought.
the
Okay.
next, most recent $10 spin.
And then we will spin for Randall. Get it up for Randall Smith. Randall Smith. $10, Randall spinning that wheel.
What do we got?
Hey, dollar raffle entries for Randall. Congratulations, Randall. W's in the chat for Randall, guys. Come on. Hit him up. Get those W's in the chat for Randall. Make sure I got the right username. And Randall, you know we do our duck race after the game. So make sure you hang around for that. And we're doing our FTTUNs. Michigan on the board first. They got big chunk plays from Jordan Marshall. Big run.
Huge.
Run was about 50 yards, almost up to the 30. And then a quick pass over the middle to Jordan Marshall. Then the Buckeyes stepped up. I'll give them their credit, made some plays. But, man, I was worried. I was getting, like, flashbacks, Aiden, of 22, 23, of just those gasher runs from Hassan Reddick, I think. And, Hassan Haskins.
Hassan Haskins, yeah.
And who's Hassan Reddick? That was a running back,
Reddick
right?
was an edge rusher, yeah.
Kickoff back deep. Innis thinking about returning it. He'll fair catch it. Here we go. Buckeyes on offense, baby. Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, good to go. They'll lean on Bo Jackson, no doubt. And they are led by the redshirt freshman, Julian, saying, I see Smith, I see Tate. That's all we wanted to see on this game, right? That's all we wanted to see. Smith and Tate. Buckeyes, enemy territory, war zone in Ann Arbor. Here we go. Here we go. Again, happy birthday and W's for Timon the Buckeye. He gets that free raffle entry because we had 19,000 subscribers, baby.
Boom.
Buckeye offense comes out. It'll be Sayin, Max Clare, Carnell Tate, Bo Jackson. Sayin, snap, fakes the give, early, deep ball, long ball, Tate. Oh, in and out of his hands. Got knocked away. Got to give credit. Good defense there by the Wolverines. Tate, usually a 60-40 on those 1-and-1s, but Zeke Berry goes at it. Oh, it was in his hands. Berry, perfect timing. Turns around and knocked it away. Hey, Ryan Day, why not? He said, screw it. I got my receivers. I'm going to use them.
I love it. Take that shot, man.
Got to make it happen. Second down. Berry exhausted. I'd go right back at him, AP. Berry exhausted. Now go right back at him. Jackson on the hip of Sayin. Kazmarek in motion on the right. Sayin looking left. Smith picked. Intercepted. Sayin forcing the ball to Jeremiah Smith. It is intercepted by Michigan. Unreal. And again, where are you? Where are you? You're in your own territory throwing interceptions. Jair Hill picks off Julian Sayin. Way underthrew that. I don't know if it was meant to be a curl. I think it was, but Jair Hill read it perfectly. Unreal. Cannot throw picks in your own territory. We went over this in pregame. Costly interceptions. So costly. So costly. Michigan with all the momentum right now as they'll take the ball. Not one run to open things up for the Buckeyes. They threw to both their injured wide receivers. In your own territory, Michigan will take over now right where they were, right where they just were. The Buckeyes will lean on their defense early. Already down 3-0. Michigan gets it back. Sand with a gruesome interception. First down and 10, Wolverines at the Ohio State 39. Underwood fakes the give. To his left, Reese can't get him. Now Igbinosun will trip him up, but he got about 7 yards. Those are the plays, Aiden. Arvell Reese has to make that. He bit to the inside, then tried to go back outside, and Underwood's running it early. Yeah, second down and 3 coming up.
Have to be able to rely on Arvell for those spy plays. He did such a great job on Damon Williams earlier in the year, but I was wondering how much of a test this would be. So far, it's looking very tough. If you're going to gash the run like that with a Jordan Marshall and then come right back and be able to run for 7 yards of play with Underwood, it's a problem.
Second down and 3. Underwood, line is stacked to the right. Plenty of blocking. Underwood gives it. Marshall, room to rock, gets to the left, ducks back inside, to the outside. 15, 10, and brought down by Jalen McClain as Jordan Marshall dipping and diving. Great blocking by the Wolverines, and here they go into the Prize Picks red zone. I'm sick, man. I am sick.
Horrible start.
Peyton Pierce couldn't catch him. Caleb Downs got blocked. I mean, unreal. All the guys that are supposed to make plays for you getting diced. Ryan Day trying to adjust. 3 receivers to the right, nobody on the left. Marshall in the backfield with Underwood. Underwood will keep it. Jackson had a hand on him, gets out of it, and gets driven out of bounds. Kenyatta Jackson keeping it to that outside, doing a good job. I think he probably saved him there, Aiden, from scoring.
Yeah. No, did a good job setting the edge there. And that's the first thing you have to do against a quarterback like this. You have to stay east to west. Like, you see a great playmaker in the backfield oftentimes, and they're trying to get north-south, but you have to cover the field east to west so that you can't let them gash you on the outside.
Second down and 8. We got a lot of football to play, folks. Second and 8 in the Prize Picks red zone. Give Marshall up the middle. Got about 2 more yards. It's going to be third down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. I'm telling you guys now, please save your fire Ryan Days. Yep. I can't handle them all game. Nope. I can't do it. Spam your threes. Third down and 6 in the Prize Picks red zone. Bryson Cudzall checks in for Michigan. They've run a lot of misdirection right now. Faking those gives, faking the passes. A lot of trickery. 2 receivers right, 1 left. They got the tight end in motion. Underwood, Cudzall on his left hip. Buckeyes looking for a goal line stand where they've been so good. 1-on-1. High, no flag, no flag, no flag, no flag, no flag. IGB got him.
Let's
no
go.
Flag. And Igbinosun 1-on-1 gets the stop. And the defense coming through after the interception. Spam those Ds. Spam those Ds. Davis and Igbinosun. That was a bad throw, first off. Second off, it's always 50-50 with IGB. I can't do it, Aiden. I can't do it.
It's one of those every time the ball's up in the air. But, man, he made a great play just now in coverage.
Dominic Zavada will kick now for Michigan. Make sure I get that name right. Had it in my notes here. What's that? Yes, I did. Yep. We spun in 1 for him, right? Just the 1? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Michigan knocks it through. It is 6-0 Wolverines. Your defense looking all right, looking good. They're great in the red zone. We know that. Your offense doing exactly what I said they should not be doing. Exactly what I said they should not be doing. You were with us pregame. Keys to victory. Do not turn the ball over in your own territory. Cannot happen. That is a basic of football, but that was bigger for this game today. Will Howard has done it. CJ Stroud has done it. Kyle McCord has done it. And now, Julian Sand. Not as bad, Aiden. You read about the, I think that was picked at the 40, which isn't great. But come on
field
now.
Position to start, and I almost said before that second play that I actually don't love the thought of just force feeding JJ and Carnell to kind of overcompensate. And I'm glad I didn't say anything because it would have felt like a jinx to me. Because I love those receivers, but forcing boom, boom, boom all in a row, it's going to get very predictable to a good Michigan team. And on the first play of the game, you throw that up to Carnell Tate, one of the best go up and get it guys in the league.
Yeah. That's 60-40 ball. That's a 60-40 ball. Hit his hands just in time, was knocked away by Barry, and then bad throw by Sayin to Smith. Misread the defense. I don't know if Smith was late or if Sayin was too eager. It's a bad throw. Chat, let's just get some reactions. I am seeing your FTTUNs. Keep them in to keep the good vibes going. Jimmy saying lights too bright for Sayin. Early, I don't know how you can say anything else. Good call, Jimmy. We are not doing the Ryan Day fireds till later. Hold them. We got a lot of football left, people. For my sanity, for AP's sanity, for the chat sanity, hold it. All right, let's brighten it up a little bit. Super chat menu right now. We are giving away an Ohio State mystery box autographed, authenticated jersey. You can get many different players, $10 to spin the wheel, and when you land on is what you get in raffle tickets, or if you just want to get in on it, $5 for a raffle ticket. We do a duck race later. What is the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club? You are one of our golden members, so you will get your chance to win this Ohio State helmet. We're giving it away, win or lose, at the end of this game, so get $25 for 50 entries to win the helmet. 50 entries, and we got, I believe it's 22 people in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So you want to keep it going. Consensus in the chat, give Bo the ball. Give Bo the rock. No, the Buckeyes did not run it on their first possession. All right? And with everything that's happened, what I'll say, it's a one-score game here. Bill Beebe with the super chat, $10. Everyone calm down. I dig it, Bill. It's good vibes. Let's keep it together. Ohio State back out on offense. Ryan Day rocking the quarter zip long sleeve. Julian Sayin has not thrown many picks this season. Unfortunately, what I will say is if he throws them, they're usually in multiples. But he usually throws them in the red zone. That's what's so confusing to me. Kick back, deep, Innis. Fair caught. Here we go. Back it up with the good vibes. Guys. Come on. Sayin back out there. Look, I will say, I know a lot of people commented too. I am not completely sure, to be honest with you, who calls the plays when. I really do not know. We are told Brian Artline is the offensive coordinator and play caller, but we were also told if Ryan Day ever wanted to step in and change something, he will. Get your predictions in. What are the Buckeyes going to do on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get your answers in. First down and 10 at the 25. It's a one-score game. You score, you're leading. Score a touchdown, you're winning. Watch for Jayshon Barham and Rayshawn Benny coming after the quarterback here. Tate's in motion. It's a snap. It's a give to Bo. In the backfield. Gets loose. Bo bounces it out and got tripped up after he got about 5 yards. Looked like Bo was going to break the big one, but a nice run by Bo Jackson. The freshman, true freshman for the Buckeyes. Get your BJs in. Good start for Bo. It's Jackson, Innish, Tate, Smith, and Claire as the offensive weapons today for Julian Sayin. And hey, you guys, we can learn a lot about this offense today. What it looks like for the playoffs. Is Isaiah Weston, CJ Donaldson, Max Clare, Will Kazmarek, you name it. And we are going to get a timeout from Michigan on 2nd down and 5. We'll hear from our sponsor in just a second. A lot of you guys predicting touchdowns coming up here. Actually, we'll keep it AP. I don't think they're going to TV break.
I was going to say, I don't.
A lot of TD predictions. I dig it. Bo Jackson getting loose to the left, and he got upended. So we get a $5 super chat from Becky Messick. We're going to win it. She says second quarter is where we shine. I like that energy, Becky. I will say the Buckeyes are a tremendous third quarter team. They are very good on the third quarters. We got your entry in for that Ohio State jersey, Becky. We owe Bill a spin, which we will get to.
Uh-oh. We got Trace Moustakas.
Trace! Moose.
Big
Our boy
Moose.
$5 super chat. Moose. In on the raffle entry. Moose, get back to work, Billy, from a Notre Dame fan. Beat the brakes off the team up north. I like it. Notre Dame fans and Buckeye fans coming together. Check out the Broncos channel and Falcons channel for our boy Moose. Give Bo Jackson to the right. Back inside. Got about 3 more yards. Good running from Bo. We got pushing and shoving. It's on, baby.
Yep.
It's on, baby. In Ann Arbor. Carson Hinsman getting into it. So Trace and Becky are in on the Ohio State raffle. And Bill is owed a spin coming up here. No rush on that. We will get to it. 3rd down and 2. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Plays that matter. Plays that stack up. 3rd down and 2. Donaldson into the game for the Buckeyes. Pistol formation. 2 receivers to the left. Claire in motion coming to the right. Ennis is over to the right. Saying, fakes the give to Donaldson. To his right. Floater. Kazmarek makes the catch. 1st down Ohio State. Will Kazmarek takes a huge hit, but it comes with a 1st down. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. They fake to Donaldson. And hey, in the wind, the rain, the cold, Sayin makes the pass on a big 3rd down. Rain, sleet, or snow. Buckeyes ready to go. Will Kazmarek, the Ohio University transfer, gets him the 1st down. Buckeyes up to the 38. Sayin fakes the give. Little bit of pressure. Gets it to Bo. Yep. Jackson loose on the left. 1st down. Get going, Bo. To the 40 he goes. And that's a 1st down for the Buckeyes. Screen pass to Jackson. And he's neck and neck with Hill. It's on. It's on. Julian Sayin, California, cool in the cold. Dumps it to Bo Jackson. And here we go. Spam your BJs. Spam your BJs. You heard me right. Bo Jackson. Lamar Bo Jackson gets the 1st down on the screen pass. So we get a $10 super chat from Randall Smith. Randall, we will get you your spin. Randall says, go OSU. Yes, sir. Saying, give to Bo. Bo to the right. Get to the outside. Stops. Can't go sideways. Gets loose on the right. Back to the inside. Go. There goes Bo. To the 10. Knocked out of bounds at the 4. Bo Jackson. Give him the rock. And he's got plenty to say. He is once again going at it. It is Bo in the face of, I believe that's Barry. We got to keep an eye on this, guys. No, that's Jair Hill. Bo Jackson and Jair Hill going at it.
And what do we say, Billy? You know Bo can go. Getting inside the Prize Picks red zone for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Come on, man.
Spam your BJs. CJ Donaldson in. He'll be on the hip of Sayin. 1 receiver left at Smith. Sayin, Smith, back of the end zone. Oh, couldn't reel it in. That's textbook, bro. That's textbook. I hate to say it, but now Tate and Smith have dropped balls or missed passes they've caught all season long. In the hands of Jeremiah, killer. Killer. Zeke Berry on the coverage there. He's been good today. I know, I do got to get my voice a little calmed down here.
Shout out Randall Smith for your super chat. We will get your spin after the next break.
No, that was a good one-on-one ball, guys. And Sayin put a good ball out there. Sayin, give Donaldson nothing. 3rd down and goal coming up. 3rd down and goal coming up. Something's going on. Fox needs a pan, man. Pushing and shoving after the play. Jayshon Barham. Whoa, he just headbutted the ref. Flag out. Jayshon Barham just headbutted the ref. He bumped into the ref. I thought he was going to apologize, and then he headbutted him. Yes, he headbutted him.
I was about to say, is there no flag?
They're going to show the replay.
Oh!
Jayshon Barham just headbutted the ref. A Michigan man.
Yeah, the stoic Michigan men, Billy.
This is how a Michigan man acts. Thanks for the 1st down, bozo. LOL's in the chat. LOL's in the chat. And did Bo Jackson just rage bait the Michigan defense?
Yes, he did. Very successfully, man. Let's go. How's he not being thrown out of the game, though? Like, seriously.
First down, Ohio State. As we get that $5 super chat for Kalina's agility partner. Appreciate you. We also will hear from Prize Picks here in just a couple minutes. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. First down now, Buckeyes. Saying, give. Donaldson pushing the pile. They're going to be a yard short of the end zone.
As you
Unbelievable.
As you said, Billy, if you need to, 4 tight ends, CJ Donaldson, don't care. Punch this in, man. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't even know why they threw that sand ball, to be honest with you, AP. It is second down and goal for Ohio State. As we get a $5 super chat coming in now from another Buckeyes fan. Give. Donaldson pushing the pile. He gets driven back. Buckeyes think he got it. That was on the left. Tough spot. I don't think he's going to get it. $5 super chat from Dale. Thank you, Dale. We'll get you in on that Ohio State mystery jersey. We're going to lock in here for a second. Donaldson pushed the pile. I don't think he got it, AP.
No, I think he was like 6 inches short, literally.
You guys let me know. We got Takazi in. Is that right?
Oh,
or is that an old one? That's an old one.
Yeah.
You're good. And we got a down Michigan Wolverine. I'm trying to find the video here of the headbutt.
Shout out to you, Dale. Appreciate your super chat. And Kevin Coughlin? Excuse me if I mistake your
I bet that's Coughlin. I would guess Coughlin.
Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate your super chat. Saying OHIO. I'm hoping we can rip one if we can score right here, Billy. I don't know about you, man. I want to rip an OHIO. We can go up 7-6 here.
Yeah, we're due. We've had enough super chats today that we will get in that OHIO. I've been screaming early, AP. We're not even through the first quarter yet, and I've been cooking. We'll get to our super chat menu in just a second. Appreciate you, Kevin. $5 super chat, OHIO. Got you in on the Ohio State mystery autographed jersey giveaway today. Do want to let you guys know, today's episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day. What gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. If you've never played Prize Picks, gotta let you guys know, it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, following other players on Prize Picks directly on the app, copying their lineups is easy. One click. It can be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab. AP, I copied your lineup. I copied this lineup. Bryce Underwood, he's cooking with the yards early. I hate to say it, but I thought 16.5 was too light, so I went more with the 16.5 rush yards for him, and then Jeremiah Smith more on the rushing or receiving half touchdown. Trying, he put one up there for him. We will keep an eye on this throughout the game. That's a good example of a 2-pick power play. All right, guys, new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game finishes. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, if you hate Michigan, spam it. FTTUN, FTTUN. And AP, when you can, let's get our spins done here. We still got Bill and Randall. Good man there. And boy, is this game rowdy. Boy, is it rowdy. Spam your FTTUNs. Get them in. The Buckeyes getting a fresh set of downs because a Michigan man, Jayshon Barham, headbutted the ref. I don't know if he was ejected. He should have been. I don't know if he was ejected.
I don't know how he wouldn't have been, Billy. I've never seen that in my life.
No, crazy. And he bumped the ref and turned, and I'm like, oh, he's going to apologize. And he headbutted him.
He doubled down.
Crazy. All right, real quick, let's spin for Bill Beebe. He's given his entries to SMT Polaris. Oh, mama. Hey! 15 raffle tickets for SMT Polaris.
Next spin coming up as we are coming back to the action here.
That one will go to Randall Smith. Randall, yay! 20 raffle entries for Randall Smith. That's an Ohio State jersey. Saying takes it up the middle. They're pushing him. They're shoving him. I think he's going to be short. You got to be careful here. These two teams have been a lot of shoving. Saying got low to try and get in. Michigan thinks they held him. It was 3rd and goal.
This will be the best angle right here.
Julian Saying keeper. Michigan was ready for it.
Oh.
Too low. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. Spam your 4s. Here we go. Here we go. Should the Buckeyes go for it or kick? Go for it or kick? I don't think Saying got it. We'll see what they say. I don't think Saying got it. A 1-score game early in Ann Arbor. 5:10 remaining. Saying's off the field. They're going to take the points. No, they said he's in. That's on me. No, they're going to review now. Unreal. Chaos in Ann Arbor. A lot going on as we get a $5 super chat from Melissa. My boo says, go OSU. You have a powerful mustache. Thank you, Melissa. Let's get that super chat up, AP.
Let's do it.
Let's get that super chat up. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa Straz. And again, if you're new to the channel and you don't know what a super chat does, we are giving away an Ohio State autographed mystery box. So you don't know who it is. I will say it's going to be somebody good. We're giving that away at the end of the game. We have a duck race to win that jersey. So if you bought in, Melissa gets a raffle entry there. I would suggest the $10 super chat. You get to spin the wheel. Yeah, a mustache man over a Michigan man. I like that. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Scoring review right now. They say Julian Saying got in. I thought he was short. You guys let me know down below. T for touchdown, S for short. T for touchdown, S for short. Yeah, and if you guys want to go for it. I don't know if you want to go for it, too. I need your thoughts. Give me the thoughts. Give me the thoughts. Spam it. Go for it. Touchdown. Whatever you guys think is going on. Saying is in his warm-up coat.
I think we got to go for this.
Here's the call. And the crowd goes nuts. Saying was short. 4th down. Go for it. What do you guys think? It's 4th down and 1. This is where legends are made, folks. Legends are made. Sharon Moore's getting animated, of course. Hey, you know it takes a real man to talk junk when you're up, right? Takes a real man to talk junk when you're up. Not. 4th down. They're going to go for it. Here we go. Saying under center. Donaldson in the backfield. You got 4 tight ends lined up to help block. Man in motion, Kazmarek. Saying fakes the give to his right. Thurman's open. Caught it. They're going to stop it. They're going to stop the play. There's a flag. No. False start on the offense.
You're kidding me, bro.
Saying to Jelani Thurman. And it's a false start on the Buckeyes. Ryan Day can't believe it. Take the points, big fella. You got the defense for it. Bennett Christian was offsides. Bennett Christian. What are we doing?
False start.
Ryan Day is shook. And I think the Buckeyes are going to take the points. 4th down and goal. Waiting to see what they do here. Yeah, they will kick it. Jaden Fielding, the senior, stepping up. Snap back, ball down. Oh, he almost missed. Got it. Jesus. Jaden Fielding almost misses the gimme. Jaden Fielding almost misses the gimme. AP, man. AP.
It's too much for me right now, dude. It's actually too
Yikes.
much. It is actually too much. Jaden Fielding. You gotta stop messing with me like this, dude.
Fielding not ready for the moment. I'm sorry. That is a gimme field goal, chip shot field goal. Pushes it inside. Barely got it. Barely got it. Let's do check in where we're watching from here.
Let's do it.
Hey, you know what? Wild situation right now, guys. Wild situation. It's down to a 3-point game now. I told you. And you're in the red zone. Keys to victory. Score the ball. Touchdowns, touchdowns, touchdowns. You don't need field goals as these snow flurries have begun in Ann Arbor. Yeah, maybe that'll do it for fielding. I don't know. Maybe that's out of the way now. All right, right now, as the Buckeyes are about to kick off, check in, sound off. Where are you watching from? Let me know. You're taking in this game, the game. Buckeyes and the team up north. Where are you watching from? Let's hear it. Sound off. Check in. Fielding will kick off to the Wolverines now. Looks like a fair catch it will be. Michigan has yet to punt. They got a field goal, took over at the 39 after a pick, and got a field goal. All right, let's see it. Scott is in California. Crew is in Illinois. Greenville, Ohio for Bruce. Oklahoma on the way to Tennessee for Colin Thompson. Dayton, Nicole, shout out OHIO. Snow Hill, North Carolina.
I saw London in there.
Yeah. Las Vegas, Vermont, Alabama, San Antonio, Orlando. Buckeye Nation, worldwide, baby. Worldwide. First down and 10 for the Wolverines at the 25. Underwood gives it. Tripped up in the backfield. Cudzall still gets loose. Buckeyes are not making their first tackle. That'll be about 6 yards for Bryson Cudzall. Have to make that first tackle. I'm seeing arms. I'm seeing legs trying to hit these guys, and they're not giving it up. Not giving it up. Can't have it. Second down, and it'll be about 4. And now you got guys who haven't played much this season. Bryson Cudzall's come on recently. Rodrigo's in Portugal. Bill Beebe's in the yellow room. Second down and 5 for the Wolverines. Man in motion from the right. Receiver left and right. Underwood fakes the give. Pressure's on. Styles is coming for him. Curry's coming for him. And Curry got him. Caden Curry. Great job by Sonny Styles. He forced him inside, but we got a flag. That's on the Wolverines. Holding on the Wolverines. We'll redo second down. LOL's in the chat for the holding. LOL's in the chat for holding. Still checking in. Bell Fountain, Ohio. That's where Tavian St. Clair for the Buckeyes is from. Love to see that. Get your LOL's in. Again, Buckeyes couldn't get it done in the red zone. They had what? AP 5 tries? 6 tries with the penalty to get it in, and they did not score.
Yeah, I think it was 5 tries.
No, Buckeyes will decline the penalty. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Get your threes in. Ryan Day declined it. 3rd and 5. Jordan Marshall, the running back, goes wide left. Cudzall on the hip of Underwood. Snap, Underwood looking to pass. Pressure's on. Loose to the left. Buckeyes got him. Bring him down. Got him. Edric Houston leaving some words. Jermaine Matthews is talking a little bit to Bryce Underwood. Spam your D's. Spam your D's. Buckeyes get the stop. Look at Aiden Benosin there. Aiden, they were trying for the tight end. Same with Jalen McClain. The strong safety dropped into coverage on the left, down the sideline. Buckeyes are well schemed. This is a smart defense. Smart defense. A Matt Patricia, Koff, Belichick defense for the Buckeyes. Michigan will punt for the first time today. 2:46 remaining in the first quarter. Ryan Day was patient with his defense. This is how he gets rewarded. Innis will return to the right. Loose down the middle. Tripped up and brought down at about the 20. That's the 36-yard line. Solid position to start off. It's chippy, folks. It's the game. It's the rivalry. I love it. I love it. What do you got the Buckeyes doing coming up? They went all the way down and kicked a field goal. They got a penalty, got 6 tries, and kicked a field goal. I want to see what we got here.
Now I think is where you go back to Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate. Maybe you get a first down run here, try to get a second and short, set up your shot play, get down the field.
A light snow flurry in Ann Arbor. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where legends are made. 2 receivers left, 1 right, extra tight end, helping out the blocking. That's Kazmarek. He's in motion now as a receiver. Saying, quick pass, Smith, caught it about 2 yards before he goes down. Let's get him going. That made me feel good, Aiden. I do feel like those guys are out there as decoys right now, but I think that helps Smith settle in, and it helps Sayin settle in. As he gets it to Smith, about 2 yards. Jeremiah Smith's 20th birthday. Everything he's done in college football, and he can't have a beer.
I'll have one for you, Jeremiah.
6-3 Michigan, the field goal lead. First quarter. 2nd down and 9. 2 receivers left. 1 right with a tight end. Tate's in motion to the right. Saying, give, up the middle. Bo, dashing through tackles, but it wasn't enough. Huge 3rd down coming up. Get your 3s in. Spam your 3s. Spam them. Spam them. Hey, put a B in the chat if you're having a beer for Jeremiah Smith. Put a B in the chat if you're having a drink for Jeremiah Smith today.
Love it.
Birthday boy, birthday drink. Come on, hit him up. 3rd down and 7. Get your 3s in. Get your 3s in. Get your B's in. 3rd down. Buckeyes are 1 for 2 today. Michigan's 0 for 3. Sayin's looking right. He's going to throw it. Got his man. It is a first down. It's a first down. Bryson Rogers on a huge play. The junior reels it in, and the next man up mentality hits for the Buckeyes. No, that's Tate. Carnell Tate. That's on me. Carnell Tate getting whacked around after making that catch, but the Buckeyes wide receiver, good to go there. First down, spam your 1s. Spam your 1s. First down, Ohio State. They're not decoys anymore, Aiden. Give them the rock. It is Innes and Smith to the left, Tate to the right. Tate's in motion, saying, give, Bo, dancing in the backfield, room on the left, ducks it inside, and a good 3 yards for Bo Jackson. Continuing to push the pace here. I don't want to go there and say this is the most chippy I remember, but these guys are in each other's faces right now. We're not even out of the first quarter, AP.
They are ready to go, man.
Aiden Parise, the great producer with us. Getting everything done graphics-wise, giving his opinions on this one. Much needed. Glad to have AP back. 2nd down and 7. We will get a...
End of the quarter.
I ain't sure. Is it?
Yep.
All right, end of the first quarter as Takazi the Vampire gets a $5 super chat in. And Takazi is in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He could win an Ohio State helmet today with that $5 super chat. He's entered to win the jersey we're giving away today. Look at this bad boy. $25 and you will get 50 raffle tickets to win this helmet today if you are not already in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I got more stickers for this bad boy. This is an easy addition to any man cave. Has to go in there. If you are a Bucknut, you got to enter to win that bad boy. You have to enter to win that bad boy. How we feeling? End of the first quarter. Get your reactions in. How we feeling? End of the first quarter. I mean, I'm being ripped left. I'm being lift right. I'm down bad. I'm lifted back up.
This is a roller coaster, and I'm already knowing it's going to be all game, man. I don't care a single bit about my bet. Jared Oliver saying Aiden go back to Alabama. Hopefully I'm not a bad curse. Hopefully I'm not a curse, man. I've been here for weeks on end before. Took a couple of weeks with Alabama. Hopefully I'm not what's causing this. But, yeah, we'll be watching closely for sure.
$10 super chat flying in from Matt Beck, who's in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He knows. $10 super chat will spin for you in a sec, Matthew. Says, Bill, I'm not liking the game so far. One score game after a quarter. Saying, I feel like, has put that interception behind him. Shout out to Kazi the Vampire, $5 super chat. Yeah, we said, hey, put a B in the chat if you're having a beer for Jeremiah Smith. He's not 21 yet, but if you're drinking responsibly, you can have a drink for him. Takazi is. Becky says, hey, Aiden.
What's up, Becky? How you doing?
Ladies always say hey to Aiden. And Matthew back with the $10 super chat. I'm not liking the game so far. I'll say with everything that happened in that first quarter, I'm glad to come out of it 6-3. I'm glad to come out of it 6-3. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Sayin threw a pick. Gash yards from the Wolverines got shut down. Yeah, let's get that spin ready when you get a sec here. Keep your thoughts coming. Buckeyes, one score game after a quarter. They are pushing. They are shoving. They are yelling at each other. They are going back and forth with each other. It is rowdy. It is rowdy, no doubt, in Ann Arbor. All right, let's spin for Matthew Beck. I think that's the only one we owe. That's all I have. I don't know about you, Aiden.
Matt Beck. Can we spin for Randall Smith?
Oh, we do owe Randall another one.
Nice.
Bang! Matthew Beck! $20. 20 raffle entries to win that Ohio State mystery autographed jersey. Congrats, Matthew. And Matthew's also up for that helmet today. Let's get some W's in the chat for Matthew.
Big dub. Let's spin for our boy Randall here now.
Let me double check here. Actually, I think we're caught up.
Well, the wheel has been spun. If you I would just give them to him. That's on us. We can wear that on us, but we already spun it, so.
Let me double check. I'm going to track it.
Kalina's agility partner telling people, you're in the wrong chat, man. Go away. Hey, we encourage Michigan fans, Ohio State fans, come watch, man. Michigan's not even live right now. Come and watch with us. You can troll us. You can support the Buckeyes. Whatever you want to do, man, we appreciate it as we're getting back to some game action here. So we want to make sure we have that covered for you as well on the Ohio State Football Report.
First down and 10 as we get a super chat from Benjamin Ashley. It is give to Bo Jackson just a couple of yards. We were caught up with Randall. I double-checked that, Randall, so I appreciate you there. I apologize for getting you amped up there. We will get Benjamin Ashley his spin, fresh $10 super chat. And you saw, guys, Matt Beck, $10, and he cooked. And Melissa with a $5 super chat. Pass to the right side. Carnell Tate reels it in and a first down. Carnell Tate gets the Buckeyes a first down there. Melissa Straz with a $5 super chat. We got you down. And a $2 super chat coming in from Jordan. Says her eyes just farted. Interesting. Or he said that.
Okay.
All right. Fresh set of downs for the Buckeyes. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. Buckeyes get that first down going to the injured Carnell Tate. Saying to pass. First down. A lot of time. Navigating the pocket. Throwing it left sideline. Caught by Max Clare. Spins out of it and out of bounds. Nothing was there deep, but they made the most out of it. Melissa. Notice we scored after I mentioned your powerful mustache. Time for Aiden to grow a Fu Manchu. Aiden, they call me and Aiden the Stash Bros in Dallas, our corporate office. They are jealous. They are jealous.
And there's the Miles farted comment.
Yeah, that's interesting. Tough first quarter, apparently, for Shut the Dough. So the Buckeyes moving it up. They are up to the 36-yard line into Michigan territory. We'll catch up on, we'll get that spin for Benjamin Ashley here soon. Saying, give, Bo, tripped up and brought down. Michigan doing a great job right now getting in the backfield. Back to third down. Third down and 5. This is the difference, AP, between Jaden Fielding will be up next or you're playing 4-down football. A lot to be said on the next 2 plays.
Yeah, and in this territory, you got to be playing 4-down football. There's absolutely no way I'm trusting Fielding to take this kick right now.
$5 super chat from Dre. We got you in here. Spam your threes. Third down for the Buckeyes. Saying, changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Dre, make sure you stick around to the end of the game to see if you won. To the line again. Michigan's getting amped up. Saying, change the play twice. Running out of time. It's a give to Bo. You got nothing. What are we doing? Jackson gets tackled before he even got back to the line of scrimmage. Unreal. Saying changes the play twice to hand it off to Bo Jackson. 4th down and 5. What does Ryan Day want to do? Let me know down below. Should they go for it or kick it? Go for it or kick it. What do you want the Buckeyes to do here? Go for it or kick it. Here they go. 4th down and 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Smith on the far right. Sands looking for him. Stepping up. Deep ball. Smith is open. Reels it in. Come on! The birthday boy!
Let's
Jeremiah
go!
Smith! Off the injury report in the end zone. Saying to Smith, spam your TDs! Spam your TDs! Spam your 4s!
Let's go, JJ.
Nothing to say now for Barry as he holds Smith, goes deep, reels it in, and gives a birthday kiss to the crowd. Julian saying to Jeremiah Smith. Spam your T's, spam your 4s, get him up, get him up, get him up. Let's go, baby.
Come on.
OH!
As a reminder, we are subbing for dubs today. We got 3,000 people watching that blurred touchdown for Jeremiah Smith still in review. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Shout out to these recent subscribers you see on the screen, and we are having a time now.
Jeremiah Smith, Andy had to kind of hold on to it in the end zone. The chat's getting rowdy. Let's go, baby. Happy birthday, Jeremiah Smith. Saying to Smith. And, oh no, are they going to review this? I don't think they're reviewing
I'm not
this.
sure what they could even possibly reviewing here.
A light bobble. I can't see them calling it down at the 1 here. No, we're good. No, they're reviewing it.
Still reviewing.
Smith seems confident, which tells me everyone else is confident. Make sure you sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. You want the Buckeyes to win. You want free Ohio State content. Hit that sub button, baby. Hit it. We're over 19,000 strong. Free daily Ohio State content.
Actually, Billy, that just gave me a perfect reminder. I never gave you guys your beer bong for 19K, but let's push for 20 today. Let's do it.
Yeah. Hey, I did get excited, but I'm sorry. There wasn't a debate at the time. He was just running in the end zone.
Yeah. I did not see that little bobble towards the end. I guess what they're trying to review is if he's either down at the 1.
They're reviewing if his ankle touched and if he was kind of lightly like transitioning arms.
Some people saying possible touchback. Don't see that at all. But maybe down at the 1, or I don't know. He didn't fumble it out of the end zone, so it wouldn't be a touchback there. But what a play, man. And that's on the same corner that made a great pass breakup on Carnell Tate on the first play of the game.
Let's
Touchdown,
go, baby. We're in. Who's talking crazy now? Pipe down in the chat. Buckeyes on top.
And we'll call this a celebratory beer bong for that touchdown and 19K. Let's go.
AP hitting the beer bong. Buckeyes about to kick that extra point. It's a touchdown, folks. It's a touchdown.
Let's go, you guys.
Snap back, ball down. How's Buckeye business? Booming, baby. 10-6, Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith. Good to go. He said, I'll be good to go for Saturday. Boy, does he look good on that one. Good ball from Julian Saying there, too.
That was so needed. So needed. Now, go out and play your brand of defense like you have all season long, man. Get after the quarterback.
We got some Michigan fans talking crazy in the chat. Hit those FTTUNs. Hit those FTTUNs.
Let them know where you stand, guys.
Come on. Hit those FTTUNs. We got to catch up here on spins, AP, if you don't mind.
Yep.
We got Benjamin Ashley is owed a spin. So again, we are giving away. Actually, can we do the picture of what we're giving away first?
that's perfect because I actually need something else on screen.
Love it.
first.
Love it. AP's on top of it. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. All right, our giveaway today. An Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. $5 for a raffle ticket. 10, this is the move. 10 to spin the wheel. You rack up your entries. Shot to win. We're giving that bad boy away at the end of the game. We do a duck race. Which is just random. It's the same as like spinning or drawing or whatever. More fun that way. $10 from Benjamin Ashley. We will do it. Let's hit it. AP, the beat the team up north wheel. Beat the team up north wheel. No M's to be found. Benjamin Ashley.
What do we got?
Bangers only. 15 raffle entries for Benjamin Ashley. Congratulations, my friend. Chat, let's spam the W's for Benjamin. Spam it up. Benjamin, racking it up as we get a $10 super chat from Mimi FL Buckeye. Mimi FL Buckeye. And actually, Kevin Henderson's the name. And with these new super chatters, if you're super chatting, make sure you stick around or come back for the end of the game. That's the key here. Stick around or come back for the end of the game. So we're going to spin again here for Mimi FL Buckeye, who I checked your user here. Not Wheel of Fortune. It's the Beat the Team Up North wheel. Beat the team up north wheel as the Buckeyes will kick off in just a second after taking the lead.
Quick spin.
A spin for Mimi. And $1 raffle entries.
Boom.
They went for the $1 raffle entries by spinning and winning, baby. Congrats to Mimi. W's for Mimi. W's for Mimi.
All right, you guys. I want to see everyone sounding off in the comments. We need a stop on this drive. So type stop in the chat. Make sure you're spamming. We need this ball back.
Give right side. Marsh got crushed. Riley Pettijohn knocked into him and pushing and shoving. Bulls going at it. This is a kickoff team, guys. Get back out of there. Get out of there. You're not the ones making the plays today. Come on now. Ohio State comes back out on defense. What do you think they're going to do? Get that stop. Get your stops in.
Yep. I'm seeing plenty, but I need to see more. Let's get those vibes up. Oh, I like this, the stop sign emoji in the chat. I love it. Be true.
Good stuff. First down and 10 for the Wolverines. They again stack that formation. Jordan Marshall's in the backfield. No, that's Cudzall. It'll be a give to Cudzall. Got about 2 yards before Arvell Reese and Caden Curry drive him back. All righty. Buckeye defense, they've been good today. They gave up a field goal on the opening drive, which was a little sketch, as we appreciate the $5 super chat from Becky. (10-6). Buckeyes lead the Wolverines. Second down and 8 at the 18 for Michigan. Cudzall carries again. Nowhere to go. Here comes Ohio State. Oh, he got out of it and got about 4 yards. Again, they have had some light trouble on that initial tackle, AP. I don't like it.
Me neither.
Got the turnover chain in hand. I do owe a Julian Sand dime drop for that touchdown pass to Jeremiah Smith. Drop your dimes in the chat. Your 10s in the chat for Sand to Smith. Third down and 4. Underwood to pass. Lobs it to the sideline. One-on-one. No flag. Yeah, he's coming. Got it. Jermaine Matthews shoved his man to the ground. It's too early, man. Too early. He was seeking that penalty as Matthews and Marsh get tangled up, and they'll throw the flag. That's an equal tangle up. I'm sorry. You put your arm on the inside and push while he's trying to stop you. I think it's equal. Matthews doesn't like it. And I was seeing this week, Aiden, the push has been more to throw at Matthews than Igbinosin lately. So we'll keep an eye on that. Buckeyes, 2 penalties for 20 yards. Michigan, 1 for 10 yards. That's the only one that Ryan Day accepted. Excuse me. First down and 10 now for the Wolverines at the 37, their own 37. That was a big third down that got erased. Underwood, give, Marshall, cut back inside. It's Cudzall again, actually, and he got about 7. Bryson Cudzall.
That was a big play-saving tackle at the very least, though. You're seeing him meet in the hole right 5 yards down across from the line of scrimmage, and we are making that tackle on the first attempt. So got to keep wrapping up and bringing him down on the first attempt there, because if not, it's going to get scary. This running attack is really good.
We get some Michigan fans in the chat. I need OHIOs. Get back at them. OHIOs. Underwood, give, Cudzall again to the right, loose on the right, to the 50, 45, and McLean keeps them intact up at the 36. Another big run for the Wolverines. And I will say the Buckeyes, that second unit, second level guys, McLean, Downs, they're keeping them in check, but these are not good runs to have, especially for a third string running back. Cudzall all the way up to the 40. And I wonder if Jordan Marshall's banged up for Michigan. Keep subbing for dubs, sub for dubs. You want the Buckeyes to win. Direct correlation. It's a direct correlation. Spam your FTTUNs. Spam your FTTUNs. Underwood. Pistol formation. Give. Cudzall again to the left. First tackle there. Kenyatta Jackson, one arm, couldn't bring him down. Got to finish on that first tackle, but Cudzall only got 1. 10-6, Ohio State. It was Jeremiah Smith on the long ball. Cudzall against Maryland is kind of where he shined, had 20 carries for 100 yards. Justice Haynes was a great running back for them. He got hurt. Jordan Marshall's banged up. It's now on Cudzall, 6 carries for 40 yards. Second down and 8. Underwood puts a man in motion. Gives it. Cudzall, about 2 yards before he goes down. Third down coming up. Where the buck nuts at? Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Third down. 3rd and 6. Not quite in field goal range, I don't think. Get your threes in. Nope. It'd be a tough field goal, I will say. 3rd down and 6. 1-score game still. 8 minutes to go in the second. Line stacked on the right side. Underwood snaps. Underwood to pass. One-on-one again. Got his man in a first down. Igbinosun got punked. And McCulley reels it in. First down, Michigan.
Perfect route and catch. I mean, that's exactly the exact same concept that we tried to run on the Julian Saint interception. Just move those chains, get 6 yards, sit down on that one-on-one man coverage against Igbinosun. Great route, great throw, great catch.
Michigan almost in that Prize Picks red zone. Give, Cudzall left side, immediately dashing in. Comes the Block O captain, Sonny Styles, knocking him down. Not good enough. Not good enough. I have noticed Michigan not as pushy-shovey since the Buckeyes took the lead. Not as pushy-shovey. Subs keep going up. You want to see your name on the recent subs list? Smash that button. Shout out Ricardo, Corey, and Anthony, the top 3 right now. 3 receivers to the right. Underwood with Cudzall on his left hip. Motions a man. Snap. It's a give. Cudzall way back in the backfield. Arvell Reese tracks him down and takes him down. Arvell Reese and Tywon Malone, along with Kenyatta Jackson, number 97, getting after it. 3rd and 14 coming up.
And Arvell Reese knows, just like we've been saying, you got to stay east to west against these playmakers. Stayed outside. It wasn't a QB contained, but he contained that outside edge against a stretch play with the running back who's been gashing us. Gets outside, plays his role, and makes the tackle as well.
3rd down and 14. At the Michigan 30. Ohio State 30. Underwood to pass. Pressure. Throws it. Caught. Cudzall got rocked. Crushed by Sonny Styles. No, that's Arvell Reese. Styles and Reese making the plays.
Who else? Who else?
And Michigan going to have to settle for a field goal. They will lean on Dominic Zavada. for the third time today, and Zavada's had it easy, kicking each time under 40 yards.
I believe
Arvel Reese.
I believe Zavada is actually considered one of the higher touted kicker prospects in the 2026 NFL draft as well. So he's been pretty nails this year.
Zavada from 45 yards, dead center, bangs it through. Michigan back on the board. Spam your FTTUNs. Spam it. FTTUNs.
Let's give away a free raffle entry when we do that, Billy.
Love it. Love it. Spam your FTTUNs. We're going to pick a free raffle entry winner. Free raffle entry winner. Spam your FTTUNs. AP's going to pick in about 2 minutes. You spam. We see your name. We're going to pick you to win an Ohio State autographed mystery boxed jersey.
Let's keep spinning. We're going to hit a prize picks read while we have the chance. And then we'll come back to you guys, continue to spam, and finish off that raffle entry.
You guys want that raffle entry? Spam FTTUN down below. This episode brought to you by Prize Picks. Holiday season, best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. I copied this from AP. I like the Underwood rushing. I think we're going to see more of it. I went more, and Underwood rushing was 16.5, so we went more. Smith is done, baby. We went more on the rushing or receiving. We're good to go there. Also, Prize Picks, there is the opportunity here. They put their users first. If you want flexibility, Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, all flexibility there, and more quick, easy deposits into your account all football season long. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. While we were reading that, we got a $50 super chat from Bill Beebe. Horseshoe Hall of Fame entry for SMT Polaris and a spin. Absolutely, Bill. We will get you logged down for that. Congrats to SMT Polaris, who now enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Our second joiner of the day.
We very much appreciate you, Bill Beebe. Thank you, sir. $50 super chat. And that's now our highest super chatter of the day as well.
Yes, sir.
Setting records today, Bill BB.
I dare anybody to match it. Why not? Let's have some fun. So SMT Polaris is in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We're also going to spin for SMT Polaris. And then we're going to pick the raffle winner. I didn't forget. Let's do this, AP. While you get the wheel ready, I'm going to pick a winner. And then we will do the spin real quick. Buckeyes about to be back, by the way, on the kick return. The winner, I saw you guys spamming. We kept an eye on you. We will go Ninja Cow 222, our free raffle winner. Ninja Cow 222. W's for Ninja Cow, people. W's for Ninja Cow. And for SMT Polaris, 20 more raffle entries. Congratulations there, Bill Beebe, giving the $50 super chat and giving those entries away. So SMT Polaris, man, making a run at the Ohio State mystery autographed jersey and the Horseshoe Hall of Fame helmet, which we are giving away today.
Dude, that thing is sweet, Billy. Sweet.
It is the Buckeye offense coming back out. They scored on their last possession. Get those W's in. Bill Beebe with the $50 super chat. Come on now. Come on now. We got a penalty on Michigan. Sometimes we have a little difficulty hearing exactly what it was or who's it on. So, chat, feel free to mark it down. I don't think it had much effect. I think it was on the kickoff. So, Stay tuned at halftime. We will get your guys' grades. I think we got some deals coming up.
Uh-oh.
Just saying.
We might be dealing. Wait, that did not.
And once again, shoving on the play down the field. And you notice, AP, Michigan, Ohio State scores. No pushing, no shoving, no arguing. Michigan scores, pushing, shoving, arguing. The Michigan men in full force today. That includes Jayshawn Barham, who headbutted a ref. Yeah, I didn't say that wrong. Headbutted a ref. Buckeyes backed up. I guess they're going to get called for it. They're backed up to the 12. Saying to pass, quick pass. Tate caught it up on the inside. Gets inside again, and a first down for Carnell Tate. Get your ones. Yep. Carnell Tate looking healthy, looking fresh. Actually, they're going to call him a yard short. So on 2nd and 1, Sayin looking for the deep ball. Over the middle, Kazmarek got to hold on to it. He did! Will Kazmarek in the wind and the cold. Over the middle. First down, Buckeyes. Sayin was waiting on Kazmarek to make his cut right on the Michigan M. Onto the second level. Spam your 89s. Spam your ones. Will Kazmarek reels it in. First down, Buckeyes. All the way up to the 46-yard line. It'll be a give to Bo Jackson. Bo through the middle, gets the first down, gets a little bit more and into Michigan territory. Spam your BJs. Bo Jackson onto that second level. I'm feeling he can break a big one. I really do. The snow falling down. The snow in Ann Arbor, where legends are made. As we get a $50 super chat from Dre, matching Bill Beebe's. Dre, you are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and we'll get you a spin. Congrats, brother. And we'll get that message up. He said, hey, Michigan fans know how to match. Saying to pass. A lot of time. Somebody's got to be open to the right sideline, out of bounds. So, hey, Michigan fan or not, let's get some W's for Dre325X. Dre325X. He is now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. That gets Dre into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame to win that Ohio State helmet. God knows what a Michigan fan is going to do with an Ohio State helmet. Yikes. And we got you down, Dre. Second and 10, Sayin, screen pass, Jackson caught it, got to find room. Back to the inside right and gets wrapped up and brought down. So Dre joins the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And Dre, we got you down for your raffle entries again. I don't know what he's going to do with this helmet. I don't know.
Let's go, Dre.
He matched Bill Beebe. Who's going to match Dre? Come on, Buckeye fans. Where are we at? Bill Beebe went first. A Michigan fan responded. Who's got that $51 super chat? 3rd down and 5. Spam your threes. Get your threes in. 2:40 to go. Sayin, looking right. Taking his time. Throws. Ennis is open. Ennis caught it. First down, Buckeyes. Get your ones in. What? Oh! And Ennis getting yanked around after he caught it. Michigan is dirty as hell today, man.
Yep.
Dirty.
When aren't they, Billy? God,
I dare you, after this game, as that was Jaden Mangum, just clearly like shoving Ennis after the play on the ground. Say to a Michigan fan Monday, you guys were dirty, and when they say no, they weren't, they had a player headbutt a ref. As should be the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, I think Fox is just behind that. 2-minute timeout hits. We will spin for Dre. is Dre 325X. 325X. And he's entered to win the helmet, and this will enter Dre to win that Ohio State mystery autograph jersey. And Dre matches Bill. Who's going to match Dre with a $50 super chat, huh? Who's going to do it? Wheel spins. Here we go. Whew! And he cashes in with 15 raffle tickets.
Bang.
So appreciate Dre getting in on the action today with the Ohio State Football Report. Hey, guys, we're having some fun with the Michigan fans, right? Everybody's been civil. I'm having a good time. And AP, I feel like we're in like the final minute or two of this game. And we got a half of football left. A whole half. A whole half. Stick around for halftime, guys. We will have deals. We will have grades. We will have stats from this game. So be sure you don't want to go do nothing at halftime. Hang around with us. Buckeyes are in Michigan territory at the 25-yard line. 10-9 game. I don't know why there was a stoppage. I think Michigan actually took a timeout, which is stupid. It was a 2-minute timeout 3 seconds later. L for Sharon Moore. Saying, trick play, give, Jackson to the left. Bo, what are you doing? Gets knocked down just before the first down. So close.
All right. I'm not going to give Ohio State that much credit. You can call me out if you think I'm just coping. Is it a possibility they want to just work this clock all the way down and take the points with like 15 seconds left?
No, I was just saying the same thing. AP is like, maybe that's the play here is they're going to get it down to 20 seconds and go to halftime, at least up 10, 13, or whatever to 9. We had a $10 super chat from Dre. If you ain't playing dirty, are you playing at all? Guys, the Michigan fans are getting the message in. Where the Buckeye fans at? Where the Buckeye fans at? As we'll get Dre another spin here in just a second. Hey, that's the Michigan man right there. If you ain't playing dirty, are you playing at all? L's for the Michigan fans, dude. L's for the Michigan fans. I respect that comment. I think it's funny, but man, say you're playing dirty and you guys just do that. Wow. Another spin for Dre. 325X. Dre, if you're new to the channel, stick around to the end of the game to find out if you won.
Let's see what you got, Dre.
And Dre, 5 raffle entries. It goes dollars for the raffle entries. Where the Buckeye fans at? Haven't gotten many super chats from Buckeye fans in a while. And yeah, the Buckeyes hit that 2-minute timeout. They're in Michigan territory. As we get a $20 super chat.
Ooh.
I like seeing that.
Dylan Gaming
getting in on it.
And Beverly Jones. You guys are starting to pop off here.
Here we go. Buckeye fans have made it to the party. Beverly, I got you logged in here.
Starting with Dylan Watson. Yeah, I would agree. It does look like he's getting a little comfier out there. Get him in his rhythm. Before I took a quick break real quick, but I was going to come back and tell Billy, as the play was literally happening that I wanted them to call, a screen to Bo Jackson. Just get some of your guys out in space. Get a couple blockers out there. He's made some good moves so far. He looks like Bo. You know, so let's get your playmakers out in space and let's make something happen. They did it. Didn't go for a big play, but I like that idea moving forward.
Yeah, AP pointed it out as Jackson was cutting inside. It's almost like he stopped and wanted to go down, and he kind of did there. So Buckeyes strategizing a little bit. And let's do 2 spins here, AP, for Dylan Gaming, the $20 super chat.
Oh! A 50 as well. Popping off.
Kevin gets a $10 super chat, and Benjamin Ashley wants to spin that wheel. I love it. He's already in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So we need a Kevin spin.
2 Dylan spins.
Dylan. And we'll do 2 spins here for Benjamin. Again, I would just say spins are $10, so stick with 10. A little easier to track, a little easier to go for us here, guys. So that's kind of how we like to do it.
Billy, I'll just go ahead and say any other $50 super chat from here on out, I will do a beer bong.
There you go. AP's doing beer bongs with the super chats. We'll catch up with you guys. 2nd out and 1. We're coming up on halftime. As Beverly Jones gets another super chat in. 2nd down and 1. Saying, give, Bo, navigating the pile. Hits the pile on a 1st down. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. There go the Buckeyes. That is a $50 super chat from the Ms. Man. Ms. Man, we will get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame.
And that is the first F Michigan super I've seen today, Billy. I don't know about you. Have you seen any?
Yeah, not our deal today, but always encouraged. Always encouraged. 1st down and 10, Ohio State. 10-9's the score. Clock ticking down. Buckeyes milking the clock. Into the Prize Picks red zone now. Give, Jackson, navigating, pushing, flowing through the tackles. He's going to be out a yard short. We got pushing and shoving. Keep it clean. Buckeyes need to keep it clean. They're so close to the end zone. Let's see if they can punch it in this time. They were unsuccessful earlier punching it in. Bo having a great game right now as just a freshman, doing everything they can ask of him.
And if you ain't subbed, give us some of that juju so we can get in the end zone right now. Subbing for dubs. Hit that sub button so the Buckeyes will score a touchdown on this drive.
So we get a $10 super chat from Noah. Pitch. Jackson, left, slides inside, gets wrapped up and brought down. We will catch up on your super chats. Third down and 3.
Trey with the $50. Holla.
Ohio State. Timeout. 3rd down and 3. 19 seconds on the clock. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Here's what we're going to do, AP. The 50s, I know it's a little confusing here. If they're not already in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, as Bev gets a $10 super chat in.
Yep. And if we, we will catch up on any super chats and all super chats that we don't hit before halftime at halftime. That'll be the perfect to spin and win. We got some deals for you. So we'll just hang out and get all that stuff figured out for sure. But Billy and I are currently getting everything written down so that we make sure we're not forgetting anybody on their raffle entries. As I promised, I believe the first 50 that came in after I made that new rule for beer bongs was Ms. Man's 50. So that means I have 2 because of Ms. Man's 50 and Dre's 50. And that is a beer bong for any $50 super chat for the rest of the game. It'll still be our $10 only to spin the wheel. So if you're sending in 25, we will no longer, is that correct, Billy? We will no longer spin it twice.
Yeah,
it has to be a $10.
You want to spin, you got to do $10.
Chat.
$10 makes it a little easier. The 50s, I decided we'll do 50 entries for $50. So if that's what you put in, 50 entries, $50. Jeremy Barr, the Ms. Man, you are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Ms. Man, Jeremy, make sure you stay after the game to find out if you won. That's the other thing. If you super chatted, come back for the end of the game. Stay to the end of the game. Make sure you get your raffle entries in as we get the Ms. Man in to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We will also have the Ms. Man spin and win.
On my notes, Billy, we got 3 spins we owe for Kevin, Noah, and Beverly. And we've got maxed out entries for our 250 burgers since we've last made the rule.
Yep, and I got Dylan. I got your entries in.
All righty. And the question from Calvac is AP going to be tanked by the time this is over? Matthew Boone saying, I'll take 2 shots with you. Loving it. I am not going to be tanked when this is over because I am the tank. So we are going to finish this game strong for sure. And any $50 super chat, you guys know the rule now. So let's keep this party going. We are getting caught up here on your super chats, absolutely. And if you haven't already, hit that sub button because we are subbing for dubs right now as Billy and I get organized to hit this halftime little show, hangout, whatever you guys want to call it, get some deals for you. We are just getting organized right here, and this is going to be a great second half. I can already tell. Matthew Boone saying AP's the man. Matthew, boom! You are the man. Started that a couple of weeks ago because every time he comes in, he's bringing a boom to the chat. Absolutely. Evil Rick says, I am the tank. I want that on a t-shirt. Dat Hood Cook. I am the tank. LOL. Yeah, man. That, you know, that's me. That's me. Boom from Matthew Boone. Love it, love it, love it, man.
Alrighty, we will catch up on all those coming up at halftime. Buckeyes trying to get in the end zone despite all this going on. Sands in the gun. Donaldson on his left hip. Innes in motion. Rotating on the right. Sands looking right. Throws. Innes is open. Caught it. Touchdown. Buckeyes back on the board. Brandon Innes, the junior captain, is in the end zone.
And who is it that said, oh, it was first touchdown? I forget who it was. Somebody said Innes for a first touchdown.
Yeah, we were surprised at the Innes prediction earlier.
I love it. Call your shot.
We were surprised at that. As I did got you on the Kalina's agility partner, we got you in on the Super Chat entry earlier, your $5 Super Chat entry. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Buckeyes in the end zone. Extra point. Good. Ryan Day milks it down to 16 seconds on the clock and takes a 17-9 lead. Buckeyes get it in. Got it. 16 seconds to go before half. You're right, AP. Milking the clock, taking the lead. Day is just hammering it right now as Kalina's agility partner hits that F. Michigan, she wants a spin.
I love it. I love it.
All right, let's start. Let's get the wheel going now, AP, so we can catch up a little bit here. As the Buckeyes just 16 seconds before halftime. We will get these spins going. Jaden Fielding will kick off. We will get our Beat the Team Up North wheel up in just a second.
As we're getting more super chats, Dre in there.
Fielding kicks it deep. All right, let's do it. Getting the wheel going here. First one here is for Kevin Coughlin.
That's right.
Kevin Coughlin with the $10 super chat. Kevin will spin for that Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. Looking at 20, staying on 20. Oh, to the fives. Still a deal. Still a deal to go with that instead of the $5. So congrats to Kevin.
All right, Billy. Next up is Noah Shoemaker. Yep, Noah Shoemaker.
Noah Shoemaker racks it up for 15 raffle entries. Let me get Noah's name in here before you spin. And if you super chatted and you are in, make sure you are here after the game. After the game. That's where we will give away that jersey autographed mystery box as Underwood gives to Cudzall. Buckeyes taking it into half in right. 17-9 is the score there. Should be Dylan 2 spins here. We'll do 2 spins for Dylan X Gaming. Go back and get the username.
Okay.
Dylan X Gaming. And, creeping. 15 entries. Did I have that right, Aiden? X Dylan Gaming?
Dylan X.
Or Aiden, sorry.
It was Dylan, instead of an A, it's an X.
Okay.
So it's Dylan Gaming, and anywhere there's an A, there's an X.
There it is. And he super chatted earlier, so.
All right, and the second spin coming in for Dylan Gaming, because he did send a 20, though. As a reminder, as Billy has said, $10 super chats from here on out are what will qualify you for the wheel. If you send any more, we'll just max out some entries for that.
And a 10 for same for
Dylan. For Dylan.
10 more for Dylan. Good stuff there. We head to halftime. Score at halftime is the Buckeyes up 17-9 as we get Dylan 10 more entries. That'll be done with Dylan here. And I got to give Benjamin Ashley, we're going to give him 50 entries for the $50 he gave. So we got you down, Benjamin.
For Shoemaker. So we are on to Beverly Jones's spin on the Beat TTUN wheel here. That team up north. If you hate that team up north, make sure you're spamming in the chat down there in the comments.
Beverly Jones with the 15 raffle entries. Congrats, Beverly.
Beautiful.
Spam the W's there for Beverly. All these raffle entries getting done. Getting your super chats in right now. As I also saw the super chat here from
Dre again. So he will have a spin, but this one is for Kalina's agility partner first.
Youthphoria, we got you in on the entries.
Boom!
20 entries now.
And that's for Kalina's agility partner. 20 entries.
Hold on one second here. Yeah.
Alrighty, so that's 20 entries for Kalina's agility partner. Now we're going to catch up on our spins with Dre 325. So this is the last spin that we have to catch up on before we go to our little halftime show here.
And Dre, a Michigan fan, by the way, an extra 15 entries there for Dre. So there it is, racking it up. An Ohio State mystery autographed jersey. We're doing all the super chats. And AP's going to get the poll up here. Actually, I'll do the poll, AP, if you want to get the graphic ready. We need your halftime grades. Your halftime grades. Grade Ohio State in the first half.
What do you got? Is it A, B, C, D, or F? Up 17-9 at half. How are we feeling, Bucknuts?
It is Sir Bortex, A+. Frank Solona giving the Buckeyes a B+. That Hook Cook, C. Mimi gave him a B-. Andrew Connell, A for Billy and AP. Love that. Love that. Shout out Drewski in the Dallas office. Knicks and Giants on Chat Sports. Mr. Black Ice gives him a B+. Says I was tripping at first. And open a can now. All right, calm down. Oh, and open a can. There you go. All right, salute. Get your votes in down in the poll. I got the poll on the pinned poll there. Get your votes in. What is your grade for the Buckeyes? Bruce, Buckeyes B+. Eli, B. Huge A from Evil Rick. Beverly Jones gave him an A. Pathos gave him a C. Couple things to improve on. Waddle gave him a B. Ian Gross, a B+. A from Connor Viking. B+ and improving. I'm on that one. I think they're getting better. I think the Buckeyes are starting to get after it a little more. Starting to really make it happen. A reminder, we will have our super chats for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $25 to enter for the helmet. And we will also keep doing the Ohio State Mystery Box autographed jersey and get your message, your super chat on screen. I'm seeing some A's. I'm seeing some C+. I'm seeing a lot from you guys here. A lot. And AP's ready to do a beer bong. A beer bong here coming up. Ohio State 1 half away from restoring order. Restoring order in this rivalry. Ryan Day remaining true. I want to add, I thought he just said, stick with the defense here. Defense is good. Let's wait for the defense, so on and so forth. I thought Ryan Day held out and thought the defense was great and made the most of it there, and that has the Buckeyes up. Crazy to think they're up one score, but Michigan's Dominic Zavada 3 for 3 on field goals so far in this one. Okay. No, it might be good. Go ahead, if you don't mind. Keep your grades coming in. Vote in the pin poll. 52% of you guys giving them a B right now. Keep your grades coming. We're going to throw those super chats up from those of you who super chatted. Again, you are in on the entries here. Bill Beebe, the entry there for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame for Polaris Christian. We will duck race for that. Dre, a Michigan fan, battling the Buckeye fans. If you want to get back at Dre, get your super chats in, send him a message, get yourself in on that jersey raffle. Dre's been out of control. But hey, we knew we'd bump into some Michigan fans today, didn't we, AP? We knew we'd bump into a couple Michigan fans.
And we welcome it. We welcome that, man. We welcome the Michigan fans. We want all the shit talk. We want all the smoke. So bring that on, dude. This is a great time for me. I love it. I love it.
Keep getting your grades in. B seems to be the consensus for you guys. B for the Buckeyes. I feel the same. It was a rough first quarter. Buckeyes responded. Defense responded. Offense. You have that costly Julian Sand interception. And I say costly. It cost you 3 points. Not only did you not score, but you gave up that 3 points. So, yes, my key to victory was do not give up interceptions. And yet, Julian Sand threw one. Man, Michigan still has their banner up from the 23 outside the stadium like that. That is sad. Michigan has at the entranceway a big national championship banner. Brother, that was 2 years ago. That was a different coach ago. Yeah. Jeremiah Smith with that touchdown. Birthday boy. As I said during my call there, off the injury list into the end zone, man. That's where you want to find him. Woo! Coughlin, a shot at Brady. Kevin Coughlin with the shot at Brady. The only thing Michigan men like are deflated balls. Brady did it. Deflategate was real. Deflategate was real. Benjamin Ashley, already an HOF helmet. He was already in on it, but he wanted to spin. We gave him straight up. We gave him 50 entries for that bad boy. Benjamin, don't even need to spin. I know you love to spin. If you want to spin, $10, but we just put you in. And then Beverly Jones, she's milked that F Michigan deal. Aiden, she won our 3D ornament doing the F Michigan when we were doing deals a couple weeks ago. Jeremy Barr, we got him in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame and did spins for Jeremy. I'm going to double check that right now. I think he's Ms. Man. That's Ms. Man. Okay. Kalina's agility partner. I'm not completely sure what that means, but, you know, got to get him. Dre battling the Ohio State fans. FTTUN, F the team up north. If you see FTTUN or you want to put FTTUN, that is F the team up north down below. Continue to get your grades in. I'm seeing a lot of C's. Who's giving the Buckeyes a C? Hey, that's national title expectations right there. A C for Ohio State. As I continue to hydrate here. I did have a fear, AP. I was going to lose my voice early there. Bo's running. You know, the Buckeyes are costing themselves. We got headbutts. It was a chaotic scene in that first half. We're going to get your grades in. Aiden's going to get stats ready to go. We're going to run through some stats from that first half as we get a $10 super chat from Dre. And we'll do a spin for Dre coming up. Love that. Dre really getting his shot at that jersey.
Let's go, Dre.
Hey, you guys got to stop this dude from winning that jersey. I don't know what a Michigan fan's going to do with a mystery box Ohio State jersey.
He might burn it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get your spin in a second, Dre. No villains here. We're having fun, man. Michigan-Ohio State watch party. We're going to get after the Michigan fans in the chat a little bit. 2 o'clock at halftime. The Buckeyes lead 17-9 off a Jeremiah Smith touchdown and a Brandon Innis touchdown. They should be up 21-9. I mean, really killer that they didn't punch it in earlier. Real quick, the spin for Dre, 325X our Michigan fan, going at the Ohio State fans today.
Saying, whoa, I'm the villain now? Nah, we love
It's
that.
all in good fun. Dre, as you get 5 more entries into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Congrats, my friend. Congrats to Dre. W's for Dre. He jumps on that. Hey, Dre, you just spun the beat the team up north wheel. Just so you know. Just so you know. If you guys want to spin the wheel, $10 super chat coming in. Get them in. $10 to spin the wheel. Hey, man, I know Michigan fans. I got Michigan fans in my life. I respect them. I got love for them. When it's game day, no friends of mine.
Nope.
No friends of mine.
Not.
And I've heard from them the past year. That's the other thing. Aiden knows, our CEO here at Chat Sports, James Yoder, hosts the Michigan Football Report. So we hear from him all the time. All the time. Keep your FTTUNs coming down. FTTUNs going through the team stats from the first half. Buckeyes leading in time of possession, leading in total yards, leading in third down. Nobody got sacked, AP. I am surprised by that, but it's true. And takeaways, the Buckeyes... Michigan has a takeaway. They picked off Julian Sand. I was like, why didn't I grab the turnover chain? Yeah, which I would love to grab the turnover chain in the second half, by the way. That would be my goal. That would be the goal, is to grab that turnover chain for Ohio State. Those are the team stats, individual stats. Looking at the 2 quarterbacks in the first half. Julian Sand, 13 of 17, 145 passing yards, 2 touchdown passes. He did throw a pick early. Bryce Underwood it's not happening for him, folks. It's just not. 16 passing yards, 9 rushing yards, 3 of 5. They are like holding him in, Aiden. It's just like keeping him at bay, not letting him do much, keeping things simple for Bryce Underwood, and that's that. The supposedly injured wide receivers, looking pretty good to me. Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate, as we get a $10 super chat from Randy McCollum. Jeremiah Smith has a touchdown catch, 36 receiving yards. That was a 35-yard catch, by the way. So that was like most of his work. And Carnell Tate's been clutch. I mean, he just reeling balls in, cutting inside. Reeling balls in, cutting inside. So I've been pretty impressed with Carnell Tate. I'm not going to say like he looks or doesn't look injured. I just think he's coming through right now. That's all he's done, is come through for these guys. So that's where I'm at with Carnell Tate and Jeremiah Smith. Those 2 guys banged up, but looking good. And hey, if Carnell Tate could continue this, I'm fine with what he's given you. I'm fine with how this offense has looked. Physical, it's snowing outside. You're getting what you got to get out of this. I'm with these guys on it. AP, any thoughts on the receivers, how they've played supposedly injured?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Carnell is the exact word you could use, is just clutch. Like, he's come up in really big down scenarios, whether it's a third down, moving the chains, or I think he got a conversion on the 4th down as well. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, it a big third down.
But big third down conversion so far, and on a drive where we absolutely needed to score in that one, he's just keeping the offense moving, and that we can be thankful for, even if he's not all the way 100%.
All right, AP's going to do this beer bong real quick. Keep getting your guys' grades in. Then we are going to spin for Randy McCollum. $10 super chat, Randy McCollum. We also need to get our likes up, AP. I don't like the like numbers here. We got to get them up. So we'll do, we'll worry about the spin first. AP putting them down. Aiden's got a mic. He was just kind of doing a beer bong. Sometimes you can't really do both.
I'm back.
At the same time. Aiden's been with us all day.
I am back. I was just...
AP's king of the chugs around here. Nobody's beating him. All right, Randy McCollum, $10 super chat. He had nothing to say, but I'll take it as hey, I want that jersey. That's how I take super chats without a message. They're down to business. And Randy cashing in, tripled up. Good stuff there, my friend. As McCollum gets 15 raffle entries. 15 raffle entries. Let's do Aiden
some likes.
Like to wish Jeremiah Smith a happy birthday. I know you might have to edit it, but if you can do that real quick, or any other like driver, honestly, I don't know. It's up to you. I'll trust you on that. getting some scores from all around. Do want to mention, I know this is just like a side note. Where Billy was right, if we're doing a Where Billy was right, I said Deion Sanders would coach his kids and one more year. That is how it looks. Colorado is bad. They are bad as they're losing to Kansas State today. I think Deion's going to be done coaching overall. I think he'll be done with Colorado and coaching. He has major health issues, first off. And second off, this is what I always thought, was he'd coach his son and Travis Hunter, and then he'd be done. And you know what? Props to him. Won some games, got those boys to the NFL, got other dudes to the NFL, Jimmy Horn and, Webster? Aiden, do you remember for Colorado? L'Jarius Webster or something like that?
LeJontay Wester.
That's it. So, yeah. All right, hey, if you haven't gotten your likes in, we're wishing our boy a happy birthday and a touchdown to go with it, shall I add. A touchdown. Thank you, Randy. Randy saying the show's amazing. Little Alex, you're my favorite YouTuber. All right, Alex, I appreciate that. Make sure you hit that sub button. Beverly Jones with the $10 super chat. Beverly, we'll get to your spin here in a moment. Guys, let's get the likes up. I don't know, AP. You think we could set the record for likes?
Oh,
record for
record?
likes? We need to be in the 800s. We're at 450 right now.
Man, if y'all don't hit that like button right now, we got 1,600 people watching right now. If we're even 50% on our like ratio, we will hit the goal we're talking about. Let's break a record on the Ohio State Football Report today.
Hit that like button, stack them up, rack them up. Frank Solona with the $10 super chat. Frank, go Buckeyes, got to win that jersey. Let's go. Happy birthday, 4. Happy birthday, 4. I know Frank hit the like button. I saw Frank hit the sub button. Frank's a real one today. And again, I know Frank. I've worked with Frank. This is a buck nut. And now Kalina's agility partner wanting to get in on the spins.
Love it. Hit that like button. We'll go ahead and get these super chats pulled up, run through, do some spins, and we'll go ahead and get back into our show as well.
Can keep those super chats coming in Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey coming your way. We did it for the Alabama channel. I will say it's sweet. It could be the person on the picture, could be somebody else. The best part about college football is you're not going to end up with, like, I'll just give like a Browns example. Like, you're not going to get Dwayne Bowe or like a random, like, just nobody. I guess Dwayne Bowe was good at one point, not for the Browns, but like, not going to get an offensive lineman. Like, you will know the Buckeye of the jersey you get. They're going to be good. And the array is sweet. So Bev Jones with the $10 super chat. She's been hitting that F Michigan hard. We appreciate you, Bev. Frank Solona really wanting to grab that jersey. We appreciate you, brother. Frank's a buck nut, no doubt about it. And then Kalina's agility partner. Kalina's getting a lot of run right now. Kalina with a little fun. Dre is a secret Buckeye fan. And as you say that, Dre wishes Jeremiah Smith a happy birthday, Kalina.
I mean, it's just too good to be true. The jokes write themselves. Kalina,
unreal.
Good job on that one.
Unreal. So we will spin for everybody here in just a second. We got Bev, Frank, Kalina's agility partner, and Dre. Dre pressing hard to win something today. And again, we got the duck race, and you can only do 1,000 ducks. So we might do multiple, like a bracket almost, to get you either that Ohio State mystery box jersey or the Horseshoe Hall of Fame winner there. All right, let's spin and win, because when you spin, you win, baby. $10 super chat to spin the Beat the Team Up North wheel.
Who was the last we spinned for?
Bev Jones will be the first spin.
First spin, Bev Jones.
All righty. Coming in hot, Bev. Coming in hot, Bev. All righty, give me 1 second here, Aiden. We'll get Beverly her 20 in. Beverly Jones, 20 more entries into that Ohio State mystery box jersey. Next up, the great Frank Solona, a real one, a real bucknut, and now a subscriber to the Ohio State Football Report. Spinning, and hold on, 20. Okay, Frank, still with the dollar entries there.
Boom.
And again, Frank, you really want that jersey. $50 for 50 entries is what we're doing to avoid trouble. Frank Solona with 5 jersey entries here. Next up is Kalina's agility partner. Kalina's agility partner. She goes with the dollar winnings, the dollar raffle entries, essentially. Keeping it up, baby. Everybody's doing those 5s. I dig it. Hey, it's $5 for a ticket. So to pay 10 and get 5, you're essentially shrinking it down to $2 a ticket. Still a good move. Next up is Dre. Dre, the Michigan fan. 5 entries, so a couple 5s. I don't know what happened there. Somebody's got to, hopefully you guys got the 5s out of the way there. As good stuff, Dre, you got more raffle entries there. The Buckeyes and Wolverines, 17-9. That's the score as we're cooking here on the channel. Glad to have you guys on the Ohio State Football Report. We are giving away an Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. It is authenticated. It comes with authentication. So that's always great. And then we're also doing, if you look here, here's the jersey as Randy wants to spin again.
Let's go.
Randy's going to spin again. This is it. Mystery box jersey, autographed. Yeah, it would be ironic if a Michigan fan won, and that's why I'll say, guys, get in there. Don't let this guy win it. No offense, Trey. Love having you. It's a little competition going on. Randy says, I want more. Down in the chat. Went with that FTTUN. We're getting close to the second half also. And guys, it's snow flurries. It's cold. We'll do that spin for Randy, and the Buckeyes will get the ball to start the second half. Benjamin Ashley getting a spin in as well.
Yeah, write that one down.
We'll keep it up and spin here.
Okay.
Zavada to kick off.
10 for Randy.
Kick return, Lorenzo Styles out to about the 25.
And 5 for Benjamin Ashley.
Benjamin Ashley getting another 5 into the raffle. Appreciate you guys. Second half beginning. Ohio State autographed. It is an autographed mystery box jersey authenticated. Buckeyes and Wolverines beginning the second half. First down and 10, Ohio State. They scored a touchdown just before halftime. And Dre with another $10 super chat. We'll get you another spin, Dre. He says, I'm showing love for the game. I appreciate that. Hey, supporting Chat Sports, it's what keeps the channel free. Stuff like that. We appreciate you, brother. Saying to pass. Right side, caught. Smith, screen pass. Trying to get past his blocker to the right side. Got about 4 yards. Jeremiah Smith. They're trying to get him going. You saw AP, 36 receiving yards, 35 out of 1 play. So Smith only has 2 catches, now 3. Julian Sands, he's solid. He's got his numbers, just only issue for Sand today is that early interception, which gave Michigan 3 points. The game, folks, Michigan and Ohio State. Battling it out. We've got your live play-by-play scoreboard and more here on the Ohio State Football Report. Sand to pass. No, it's a give. Jackson to the left. Scooches inside. Takes a hit from behind. It's going to be about a yard short. Get your 3s in. 3s in. Get your 3s in. Get your 3s in. Third down for the Buckeyes. This is like classic Ohio State, Michigan, AP.
Yep.
The snow is falling.
I was about to say, man.
You're pounding the rock. Michigan fan, it is loud. I can hear light TV noise through my headphones into my mic. Get your 3s in. Third down for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 1. 2 receivers left. Smith and Tate. Nobody on the right. Saying, Innes on the inside. Give. Jackson. Got it. Spam your 1s. Spam your BJs. First down, Ohio State. First down, Ohio State, as our subs keep stacking.
And we are subbing for dubs today, man. Let's try to hit 20K today, Billy. Let's do it. I think it's close. I think we could do it.
It'd be rowdy. And that would be a record over 1,000 subs today. That'd be crazy. Keep stacking the subs up. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Spam your 1s. Michigan players, they're not shoving when they're scoring. When the Buckeyes are scoring. They got nothing to shove about. 13 minutes to play in the third. Give. Bo to the left. Got to create something. He does. Gets back inside. Breaking tackles and finally goes down. Jackson should have been a loss of 4. It's a gain of 3. And Ashley Sawyer, she knows sub for dubs, baby. It's sub for dubs at Chat Sports. Some new additions to these subs. We want to show you guys off, give you some love. William, Hector, Merlin, Katie, welcome to the Ohio State Football Report. You have joined the over 19,000 subs here on the channel. Play-by-play, giveaways, scoreboard, and more here on the channel. Buckeyes and Wolverines. 12-21 in the third. Saying, 2nd and 8 to pass. Time to pass. Got it to Bo. Caught it. Got to get that first down. He does before he's wrapped up and brought down. Get your ones. Get your BJs. Buckeyes are moving up the field. And I forget who said earlier, Aiden, they said Buckeyes are a second quarter team. Buckeyes are a second half team.
Absolutely.
We have been in multiple games this year where we were giving the Buckeyes C grades, and they came out flying in the second half, which is what they're doing now. Bo Jackson, I think he's having that moment, Aiden. Get him a touchdown, and I think he's really going to have that moment. Legends are made in this game, folks. And Bo's getting there. Sayan's in the gun. Kazmarek. No, it's Claire's going to move to the left. Sayan pump fakes. Now we'll step up and pass. Claire drops it. Sayan over the head of the defender. Beautiful ball. And over the head of the defender, Claire couldn't reel it in. And even Sayan kind of give a pump like, come on, man. That's a grade A throw. Yeah, over the head of the defenders. Great timing. And Max Claire, who a lot of people thought it would be a big one, struggling.
Looked like Sayan learned his lesson from that first throw in that for the second throw on that first drive there with that pick. Threw it right over top.
2nd down and 10. Number 1 Ohio State against number 15 Michigan. Claire's in motion. Gets up front. Lead blocker for Jackson, dancing around. Couple of yards before he spins and goes down. Big 3rd down coming up. And Hillman will tag out for Michigan.
Some super
3rd down and 8. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. 3rd down and 8. Get him in. Billy Beebe, Aiden Parise here with you on the Ohio State Football Report. Type your threes. Type your threes. Home stretch here, folks. 2nd half of the game. Buckeyes by a touchdown and a 2-point. Dump. Claire caught. Battling for it. Max Claire won't go down. It's going to be down about 4 yards, though. Finally goes down. What will Ryan Day do? You're exactly at midfield, right on the Michigan M. It's going to be 3rd and 4th and 3. You guys let us know. Should they go for it? Should the Buckeyes go for it? Or punt. I mean, really, you'd have to punt here.
Billy, you go for this.
I'm going for it.
You go for it.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let us know down below. I think they're punting. Yeah. Ryan Day will elect to punt. They will go for the defense. Ashley Sawyer says BB plus AP equals gold. That's what they say. Love to hear it, Ashley.
That's right.
Thank you, Ashley. So Joe McGuire tried to pin him. He didn't put it high enough. I will say, and it's tough weather to be punting in right now. Buckeye defense getting ready to come back out for Ohio State. If you're new, joining us, hanging out with us, Billy Beebe with you, Aiden Parise with you. Aiden, we actually owe Dre a spin here.
Let's do it
good
then.
time to settle up on that. And Dre is the... I'll give him the honor of the Michigan fan of the day. He's been super chatting. He's talked some trash, but he's also had some fun. Great moment today when somebody said he was a secret Ohio State fan, and seconds later, he accidentally super chatted happy birthday for Jeremiah Smith. So we've had a lot of fun with Dre. And if you're not subbed, the Ohio State Football Report, free Ohio State content, daily shorts. You got the watch party you're watching right now. This is a full-scale channel covering Ohio State football. And I don't think it's ever been more clear, Aiden, what we do on this channel than the injury news recently. If there was anything going on with the injury news, we had it for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. And look, it all worked out, right? It all worked out. I don't know going forward, but Smith and Tate, pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good there.
Yeah,
so,
I was nervous, but here they are, and they're looking solid so far. So,
all right, let's spin for Dre. Dre, who's been heavy on the wheel today.
I believe we also owe J.D. Sallows a spin as well.
Which one?
J.D. Sallows.
Okay.
That's our most recent super chat.
All right, great stuff. As Dre Jeez, bro. Jeez, bro. Snagging 20 more raffle entries for Dre. And then just had an internet disconnect here. So once I get back,
Sir Bortax.
20 entries as well. Back-to-back 20s for JD Swallows.
Billy, they say Browns chat sports plus Buckeyes chat sports equals fun gold.
I dig it. Our boy JOD over on the Browns channel. All right, so 20 entries for JD Swallows.
All right, you guys, I got a challenge for you. I've got a challenge for you. If you call yourself a Bucknut, an absolute crazy Ohio State football fan, I want you to like today's video. Billy and I are trying to set a like record on the Ohio State Football Report right now. Roughly, math-wise, still got to do it. What do we need, 900, Billy, to set the record?
850 would do it.
850 would do it. And we are at 5:15 in the third quarter. So if you haven't already, like the video.
Stacking them up. First down and 10 for the Wolverines, back on offense at their own 20. Underwood fakes the give, throws over the middle. It is reeled in.
Oh, wow.
What a catch for McCauley. Underwood put it up, let his receiver go get it. It's the best ball I've seen from Bryce Underwood today.
I was about to say this year.
That was a
great ball.
And a great catch by McCauley, Igbinosin, and McLean, who's had a busy day for the Buckeyes. Screen pass to the right is broken up immediately. Lorenzo Styles Jr., it's another injured guy who came through for you today. He's making plays, Lorenzo Styles Jr. Keep hitting that like button. We are at 536, 300 to go. I don't know. 300 to go for the likes.
I think we can do it, Billy.
Liking's free. That's the biggest thing I always say, AP. Liking's free. Hit one button one time for free. Give up the middle. Not many yards to go. As JD says, it's JD Solos. My bad. My bad on that. We got you in, JD. Don't worry. We got the right username. Copy paste for you there. Make sure you guys stick around if you gave a super chat. Duck race at the end of the game. Third down for second down. No, it's third. Third down now for Michigan. They ran a screen pass, and I think they just ran a run. Yeah, third down and 10. Hit those threes. Come on now, hit those threes. Underwood's in the gun. One receiver right, three left. Snap, no fake. He'll throw. Dumps it. Kudzall dropped it. You goof. Spam your Ds. Buckeyes get the stop. Spam it up. All the Ds in the chat. Ohio State makes the stop, I guess you could say. Bryson Kudzall drops that screen pass.
And a lot of talk before this game about Michigan making it tough for Saiyan pre-snap. On the flip side, Arvell Reese fakes the blitz, drops back in coverage, becomes the QB spy, and completely shuts off any type of running lane for Bryce Underwood, leaving a check down, the only thing open, and a great stop by Ohio State.
Botched punt. Not high, not far, and it rolls back, takes an Ohio State bounce. The Buckeyes are going to set up near the 45. What a break for Ohio State. Keep spamming your Ds. The Buckeyes will be back out on offense after this commercial break. This is it, Aiden. Foot on the gas, kill the clock, put another score on the board. That's why when we were all in there, and I won't say we or anyone in the chat was wrong, when we were saying, go for it, Ryan Day said, I know the offense we're playing and I know the defense we have. We will get the ball right back, and that's exactly what happened. Interesting stuff from the coaching staff there deciding to punt, and here they are. We're getting into it late. Third quarter, Buckeyes and Wolverines coming to a finish. Whew, I had so many nerves going into this game. I feel good right now.
This one, man, what do we say before the game, Billy? Or at least I said this. It's either a blowout or it comes down to the last play.
Yeah, and as it does so many times in this game, Aiden, you kind of just look and I don't know. I said it pregame, like we've seen it so many times where Michigan was okay or not great, and Buckeyes were awesome, and it's like coming down to the wire, double overtime, field goals, whatever it is. That's for me what has always made this rivalry so special.
Yeah.
The tradition, maybe the players, yeah, for sure. But for me, always it's that no matter what's going on, one of these teams has a shot to win. Right? Yeah. Every single time, I've always thought that is somebody can win here.
And what was the conversation, Billy, with Chris earlier this week or maybe last week? You know, what's your stance on maybe planting said flag right back if and when we do finish this game strong?
I don't think Ohio State will plant a flag if they win. I don't think that's their style. It never has been. I don't want to be the we're the better man thing, but it's not our style. It's just not. However, I tweeted out earlier this week, and you can give me a follow at @3Beebe on Twitter. If I'm hearing there's a flag plant, I know who done it, and it's Davison Igbinosun for sure. He was in on it last year. He was in on the back and forth last year. I would not be surprised if Davison Igbinosun plants the flag for Ohio State. You guys can let us know down below. Let us know what you think. Should the Buckeyes plant a flag if they win? What do you guys think? Should Ohio State plant the flag if they win it? In Ann Arbor, on the field, should Ohio State plant a flag? Yeah, Buckeyes will be coming out back on offense in just a second. And Aiden, that question, I asked it in my preview video. Mixed. Very mixed. Some people are like, yeah, do it back to them, and other people will say we're too classy for it.
I'm on the side of this is exactly what we are expected to do.
Yeah.
There's no reason we should be planting a flag to act like we haven't been here before.
Here we go. Back out on offense. Isaiah West checks in at running back for the Buckeyes. First down and 10. They're at the 43. Their own 43, but it's great field position after that bad punt. Sayin gives. Quick pass. Right side. Caught by Tate. Takes a huge hit. Just got crushed. Looks all right. Looks all right. You know what's probably good for pain and soreness is the flurry snows and low 30s for the Buckeyes. They're gutting this thing out. Second down and 3. Into the third quarter now. Buckeyes and Wolverines both punted to begin the second half. On a 2nd and 3, Max Claire's to the left. Both receivers are to the right. Sayin will pass. Steps up. Time. Deep ball. Man open. Tate reels it in.
Let's go!
Cornell Tate. Both injured receivers with touchdowns. Julian Sayin, California cool in the cold. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs.
That's fucking cool.
Cornell Tate.
Oh, dude, Billy, I was just about to say, NFL scouts are watching this game so intently for Cornell Tate, and I was going to actually praise him for abusing the zone coverage that the Michigan defense is giving him right now. Finding the spot, getting the yards that the defense is giving you, and just moving the chains. That's something that an NFL scout will look closely at. But he just took it off the top of the defense, man. Even better.
Tate injured. Scorches the defense, catches the long ball, and Julian Sayin quieting Sharon Moore and company. Spam your TDs. Spam them. Spam them. Buckeyes 24-9 lead in Ann Arbor. In Ann Arbor.
Man, dude.
Wow, Julian Sayin making the play there.
What a throw. What a route. I mean, that's just perfect. I have no notes.
We get a $2 super chat from Jay Hill. Keep your TDs coming in. Buckeyes taking the lead. We'll spin for Dre in just a second. As I'm trying to find that Cornell Tate touchdown.
I'm going to troll James here a little bit.
You guys can keep spamming your TDs. Keep spamming them. We will get Dre a spin here. He says, no, the Buckeyes should not plant the flag. Not plant the flag. Carnell Tate and Jeremiah Smith, both with touchdowns today for the Buckeyes. Yeah, a lot of people saying act like you've been there before. That's kind of the big thing with the touchdowns there. As Jay Bill with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you there. We will spin for Dre once we get these up. Jill, I'm sorry, not Jay Bill. Again, I try to catch these usernames as they're flying in, so...
What was the one spin we still needed before these
Dre.
came in? Dre?
Yep. All right, and Jill, we'll get you 20 raffle entries for your $20 super chat there. Good stuff there, and then we will spin for Dre in just a second.
Dre and Randy McCollum as well. We appreciate your guys' super chats today, man. Seriously, you are killing it today with the super chats. Completely engaged in this game. The F Michigans, the comments. We don't even care if it's Michigan fans in our super chats, dude. This is just a good time for us right now.
These snow flurries coming in. Julian saying, talking on the bench, saying, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. I'm with him. I like it. Some say this is the biggest game of the year for the Buckeyes, honestly. And
to date, it absolutely is.
Deep ball back. And it'll be the defense now going out there for Ohio State. Got a couple spins to get to that we will hear soon. Michigan's offense rolling out there. The Michigan offense haven't scored yet in the second half. Give Cudzall. Here come the Buckeyes. Defense is locked in right now as they get to the runner and take down Jordan Marshall, who we haven't seen in a while. So Michigan running out of options. They got to try something. They go back to Jordan Marshall now after Cudzall dropped that third down pass. And Michigan just running loose right now. Throw McCulley. That's a first down. The screen pass works. And Igbinosin going at it with McCulley. First down and 10 for Michigan. 15-point lead for the Buckeyes. A bomb to Carnell Tate was the one that did it. Underwood, time, throws, middle, knocked away. Caleb Downs makes the play for the Buckeyes. And Ohio State, good on defense, man. They've been good all day. Keep spamming your Ds. Keep spamming your Ds. Caleb Downs, he wanted this. He wanted those kind of plays. Snap, Underwood, give, Marshall, nowhere to go. Buckeyes come storming in, and that'll set up a third down. 3rd and 10. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Ohio State could really take control now. 6 minutes to go in the third. Already up 2 scores. It's Sonny Styles getting real vocal with the Michigan O-line. Buckeyes will go more tight ends here. They'll stick with a 3-4. Underwood has to pass. Sideline, one-on-one, nothing. Oh, my God. Igbinosin on McCulley, and they're going to flag him. That's crap.
Come on, Iggy.
I don't know. Even IGB is not going to argue this one. It's been a battle between these two today.
Yeah.
McCauley's got arms in the pads. Again, sometimes it's just they're both doing it. I know that's not a great way to explain why you should or shouldn't throw a flag, but
it's just a good rep.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's a good rep from both sides, and the receiver used his leverage to make Iggy then force him out of bounds, which then became a penalty, and it's a good rate.
Should be noted, crappy throw. Pistol formation, 6 minutes to go in the third. Underwood's got Marshall with him. Back to pass, Underwood. Pressure on, dump, Marshall, nothing, out of bounds. Drop the same ball Cudzall did. They bench Cudzall, go to Marshall, getting stuffed at the line, and now dropping passes. Michigan running out of options offensively. However, they're making the first downs happen, so the Buckeyes have to put the throw down the neck, right? Whatever it is here, figure it out. It's like they're giving the first 2 plays and then kind of backing out. Underwood, snap, give, Marshall left. Styles comes flying in, and Sonny got him! Sonny Styles into the backfield. The captain from Pickerington rolling in and making the hit. Spam your threes. It's 3rd and 12. It's 3rd down. Michigan desperate here, and this is where they've gone, Aiden. Throw to the sideline, hope for a flag. That's what they've done here.
Yep.
So the Buckeyes got to step up. Spam your threes. Here we go. 3rd down and 12. Underwood to pass. Looking for the flag already. Heaves it up. Incomplete. No. Did not catch that.
Oh.
I'll be shook if that's a catch.
If that's a catch, what a snag.
McCauley came down with it, but he was way out of bounds. No. Put your stops in. Buckeyes get her done. Sharon Moore looks lost on the sideline. Lost. The punt now for Michigan. It is up. It is back. Innes has eyes on it. Got to reel it in. He does. Job there by Brandon Innes. Good prize picks lined up here when you get a sec. Go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter. Just always tweeting highlights. You'll definitely see me and my boss, James Yoder, going at it a little bit coming up here. So definitely be sure to do that. Keep your OHIOs, your FTTUNs. Keep the energy up, baby. Spam it up. Keep it coming, man. Let's go. Letting you guys know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. This holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once, and while you and I are out making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch, one place it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play if you've never played it. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Example, you want to make your first pick today. Great on this. Bryce Underwood, more on the 16.5 rushing yards. Still think he's going to get there by the end of this one. Needs only like 10 more, I think. And then Jeremiah Smith got his touchdown. So if you're like, I want to win today, I want to make it happen, you sit down, 2-pick power play there from Prize Picks. And actually, I copied that from producer Aiden, which you can do in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Can be someone you know, celebrity, or just someone whose picks you like. Can follow them and copy their lineup. So download their app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Haven't given one away in a while, so I'm going to give away a free entry. I'm going to give away a free entry to win that Ohio State jersey, that autographed mystery box jersey. Spam your FTTUNs down below. Aiden's going to pick FTTUN down below. Get it going.
Ninja Cal saying pregame score was 38-9. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Need to keep stringing some stops together.
Keep those FTTUNs going. our boy Aiden is going to choose a winner.
That's right. I'm going to need to see some more FTTUNs in the chat before I can pick somebody, though. That's right. Chubba Wubba Hub saying FTTUN, baby.
There it is. There it is. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming.
Man, you guys crack me up. I can't lie. The names
Chat's
are
been
good.
gold today, right? Chat's been gold today.
All year, man. We had some really lively conversations with these people. Muck Fish again. You know what, man? I just love it. I love it. Randy saying spins for our super chats. We are caught up, correct, Bill? Or Bill?
No, we owe multiple spins here. Multiple
Okay.
spins. Dre, Randall, and Bill all need spins.
All right.
Which Bill is for the
We'll catch up
SMT
in the
players.
next
So
break
we'll
of
get
the
to those
action.
just a sec. Buckeyes out on offense. 14-yard line. Give. This is C.J. Donaldson getting a carry to the right. Almost got loose. That snow is really piling down right now, I will say, in this one. Really coming down.
You know what that means, Billy? Just means it's an instant classic. Instant classic.
2nd down and 2. Let's get some W's in the chat for my boy AP. Cooking on the producing today. Really getting after it. W's for AP. 2nd down and 2. We're still in the 3rd, folks. We got football left to play. It is a give. This one's to Isaiah West. Michigan, love it. Tackle him forward, boys. Thank you. Thank you. And it's been chippy all day. It's been chippy all day. I would say it's like steady snow flurries coming down. Nothing crazy, but enough that the field is covered. The ground is covered in snow. Spam your ones. Buckeyes get that 1st down. Spam your ones. Two running backs in the game now. Jackson on the left hip. West on the right hip of Sand. Tate's in motion. Give to Bo. Bo up the middle. About 3 more yards. Hey, I don't want to kill anyone's vibe. Sit back and watch these boys run out the clock. That's what they want to do right now.
Yep.
Steady, easy offense. They've done it all year long, and with that lead that they have right now, that's what they want to do too. James Peoples was actually in on that play instead of Isaiah West. Didn't do anything, but it's all right. Hey, if you can coast on offense to a W, I'll take it. I'll take it. In Ann Arbor, the Buckeyes by 15. 3:20 to go in the 3rd. Saying, snap, give, Donaldson getting through the line, 8 yards, 9 yards, and just about short of the 1st down. And again, man, this is not good. There's a lot of shoving after the play.
Yeah.
I know we joke about the flag planting. I did not like the shoving, hitting, punching. And the Buckeyes have more to play for than Michigan. You have to keep your cool. Have to keep your cool. 3rd down and 1. Get those 3s in. I want to see those 3s become 1s. 3s will become 1s. Saying it's Donaldson behind him. Nate Roberts will check in at tight end to get some extra blocking up front. Roberts in front of Jackson. Saying he'll keep. Push from Roberts. Push from the Buckeyes. Got it. 1st down, Ohio State. No argument from Michigan. And the Buckeyes reel it forward. And all week, man. AP, I got to say, all week, James Yoder kept saying, it's cold. It's going to be cold. Julian Sands from California. California cool, dude. California cool. Doesn't go away in the cold. Deep balls everywhere today. 18 of 21, 224, and 3 touchdowns for Julian Sand. Sand, give, Donaldson, ducks it inside. Powerful running from C.J. Donaldson. Give him 6. And Ryan Day giving Bo a break. Now it's Donaldson's turn. He's moving the chain for the Buckeyes.
I love this. Just waste out the 3rd quarter. Just use all the time you can. If, you end this drive with a field goal, even at minimum, with 12 minutes left in the 4th, you're in a really good spot.
Clock getting milked down by the Buckeyes right now. 15-point lead, 3rd quarter. They will pound it. I guarantee you they're going to pound it here and into the 4th, especially if they put up any points on this drive. Saying to pass. Time, 2nd and 3. Another deep ball up the sideline over the head of Carnell Tate, who gets smashed into the ground late. And you don't want to throw a flag, fine, but when the corner then leads a comment as he gets up, like he did something. And Carnell Tate gonna jog off the field. He's calling to get out. Doesn't look overly injured, but you don't love him needing to come off. 3rd and 3, get those threes in. Get your threes in. 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Still in Ohio State territory.
Subbing for Dubs, too.
Sayin looking left. Looking for that quick ball. Bails on it. Running out of the pocket. He's going to keep it. Got the first down. Julian Sayin.
Come on.
Hit those ones. QB1. First down, Ohio State. I think he was looking for something quick to the left. Didn't have it. Bailed. Yep. Then looked right. And the coverage followed Will Kazmarek. This is great scheming. Somebody was going to be open or there was going to be room to run. Check in on our likes here. Oh, we're getting there. Saying, give. Donaldson. Wrapped up. Thrown down, going to lose about 2 yards, and that'll take us to the 4th. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 1 quarter away. 1 quarter away, folks. Buckeye business is booming right now here on the Ohio State Football Report. Get your 4s in. Hit your 4s. Spam it up. Spam it up. Hit your 4s. Come on. Come on. 1 more quarter. 1 more quarter. And again, keep in mind, we will have our Ohio State helmet to give away after the game to our Horseshoe Hall of Fame members. And we will give away our autographed mystery box jersey. Aiden's going to get the spins ready in just a second for Dre, Randall, and Bill. I think Bill's giving his to SMT Polaris today. So close. 4th quarter, baby.
Come on.
1 more to restore in order. 1 more. All right. Let's spin and win here. First one is going to be for Dre.
Dre, Randy, and Bill.
Yep.
All righty.
First spin for Dre. Here we go.
Oh.
Boom. 10 more entries for Dre. A little quiet lately. For Dre. Just saying.
It's not that point.
Let me
not
get
that point, Billy.
As we get a $10 super chat from Beverly Jones.
We will spin for you at the end as well, and then we will hit your super chat.
This one's for Randy. And 10 entries more for Randy. Randy said, I want that jersey. All right, next one is for Bill. He'll give his to SMT Polaris. And then we'll spin for Beverly. And Ohio State getting the ball back here in a second. 5 entries for SMT Polaris. And then Beverly Jones, who won our Ohio State 3D ornament not long ago. Beverly Jones with the $10 super chat that just came in. And Beverly Jones with 15 raffle entries. 15 raffle entries. Love to see it. And again, let's get some W's in the chat for all of them. They want that Ohio State mystery box autographed jersey. Get them going.
Oh,
Dylan
Billy.
X Gaming.
We are in such good position right now to beat our like record. So if you haven't already, we need 250 likes and some change to beat that like record. So if you haven't already, hit that like button. We got 1,500 plus people watching how the big game ends. Is if you haven't already, you're having a good time, like that video. We're trying to break records today.
850 would break our record here on the Ohio State Football Report. Dylan X Gaming. Thank you, my friend. We got you your 20 entries in over here, so we got you. Again, make sure if you got a super chat in, stick around after. Watch the duck races. They're a good time. We're going to have to do a bunch of them to decide our winner. Right now we'll have one for the jersey and then multiple for the helmet. So look at this. Good job, AP. Appreciate you on this one. Like it up. Like it up. We break records here on the Ohio State Football Report. Records.
225. 225 to beat it.
850. We'll get us there. I think we set a super chat record.
I think we have.
So we appreciate y'all on that. Yeah, the question looms, how will the Buckeyes celebrate? And even AP, they might have gotten to a point where it was like they weren't going to flag plant, but the way they're being treated in this game, which is Bush League, by the way, they may be like, hey, we weren't gonna, but hey, these boys are in our grill. You know, late shoves on Carnell Tate, who we need to keep an eye on, by the way. He called to come out of the game. I don't want to make too big a deal about it. We do need to watch on that front, which we will. We'll keep an eye on Carnell Tate, who, after being shoved after the play, called to come out. So keep hitting that like button. We want to break our record. 850 would do it. 850 would do it. Free to hit. Free to hit. Buckeyes ended the third quarter just running the rock, baby. Donaldson, West, Jackson pounding the ball up the field. Not even in Michigan territory yet either, AP. I think they killed a hot 3 minutes or so off the clock, and they're not even in Michigan territory, but they're moving. They're moving. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes up at the 43. Sayan's going to pass here. Quick pass. Claire makes the catch. He gets inside, and Max Claire got to hold on to it. About 7 yards to go with it. And we really got to keep an eye, too. Make sure everything stays civil here. Ohio State has a lot to play for. A lot to play for. Can't really deal with the suspensions or anything that could come with it. Sayan's going to... All right, good to see Carnell Tate in the game. I was saying was jogging off. He's jogging into the huddle. Carnell Tate is back. So that's another good sign, AP, that he took a hit, had to come out, back in. Third down and 2. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Saying, Jackson got grabbed. It's a give to Bo Jackson. Loose on the left. Bo, kill clock, goes back inside and goes down at the 35. The game plan is running out. And that's what Bo did. He saw the sideline. You could see him look, pivot back in, and go down. Spam your BJs. Spam your BJs. Bo Jackson with the first down. Spam your Bows. Look at him. Right to the 40. Sees the sideline and goes back in. Broke a tackle in the backfield, too. Big game for Bo. Do you have the list for Aiden or no? See if you can get Bo stats next time you get a shot. Get your BJs, your Bows, your first downs. Give. This one is to Donaldson. No, West. He'll go down quickly. And again, every play, pushing, shoving, late hit, words to be had. These two teams, man, they don't like each other.
And our boy is over 100 yards rushing today.
Get our guy Bo a touchdown. Huh? Can we get a BJ touchdown? Hype Bo up in the chat. Hype him up in the chat. You want to see Bo get a touchdown? I want to see those BJs. See those Bows. Let's see those Bows. So now Sayan's going to change something up front. A lot of blocking. As delayed handoff, it is a give to West. Breaking tackles. Isaiah West finally goes down. And he has no words to say, but a stare down for the Michigan defense. Isaiah West, another freshman, doing it for Ohio State late. Fourth quarter, Buckeyes by 15. Clock's running, ball's moving, life is good.
Make sure you're liking that video. We're trying to break a record here.
This one is a give to Bo. Dancing around on the right. Getting out of those tackles. Doesn't go out of bounds. Good play. Good play. They're just avoiding it, Aiden. They got no need to hit the sideline.
Yep.
They're literally, it's like a tackler. They see that sideline, they stop. Jackson all the way to the right before he's tackled. Can Bo get to the end zone here? We broke our Super Chat record today.
Great job, you guys.
Broke the Super Chat record. We were at about 705, I think, from one of the games.
Wow.
But everybody jumping in, doing it today. And we want to break that like record if you haven't hit that button. Give. Bo hits the pile. Going to be short. It's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up.
Less than 200 likes away, people. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit it on your mom's phone, your brother's phone, your nephew's phone.
You got to feel good about just about everything for Ohio State. Everything. Defense has been amazing. Offense has made the plays when asked. Only thing you don't like is that early Sayin interception. 3rd and 1. Keeper Sayin got it. 1st down, Ohio State. Michigan is folding right now as we get a little back and forth after the play. I'm going to say it. Michigan's so classless, dude. So bad. They were shoving. They were yelling. They were spitting. They're, well, I don't want to say spitting. I don't want to accuse anybody of everything. But, barking at each other. Now it's late. Buckeyes are up. And they got nothing to say. Buckeyes have kept the same mentality. Sayin's going to come out of the game. No, I keep doing that. He's coming to the huddle. It's the angle the TV's given. Yeah, you wanted to be overly physical earlier. Well, they're giving it back. 1st and 10 in the Prize Picks red zone. Sayin, give. Donaldson pushing the pile. Coming out of the pile. 4 yards. And again, they're just trying to get their guys up off the ground. Too much shoving. Refs got to do something. This is the problem last year. And if Buckeyes can win this out, feel it out, go home, we are going to get so many W's in this chat, it's going to break.
Selfishly, Billy, I'm going to need a score and a stop. A score and a stop.
I dig it. And we're climbing to 850. We're climbing. We're up near 700. If you haven't hit that like button, let's just have a little more fun. Break some records here on the Ohio State Football Report. Looks good to the bosses. Helps us keep our free streams. Sayin, give. Donaldson tripped up and goes down. There it is. We're just shoving Bennett Christian for some reason.
Beautiful clock management. I love this. Waste as much time as you can. My best case scenario was work 3 or 4 minutes off. You've worked 5 or 6. So, this is great.
Buckeyes riding it out. They're letting you know. Enjoy it with us. 18 plays. No. 12-minute drive? That can't be right. That cannot be right. That can't be right. That has to be double-checked. That cannot be right. That's insane. Sayin fakes the give to pass. Out of time. Whoa, what a ball. High and away. Incomplete. I got to double-check that stat, dude. That is insane. I don't know how much class I can talk. Jeremiah Smith flipped off the Michigan fans after he scored, so that kind of is where it is. But
hey, when it's our guys, it's cool, right?
Jaden Fielding, that was 3rd down, so Jaden Fielding will kick the field goal here to put Ohio State up 18. He slid one inside barely earlier. Snap back, ball down, almost blocked. Gets it through. 27-9. Ohio State in front. 8:10 to go. AP, give some thoughts real quick while I confirm the time on that.
Man, that was a masterful, surgical drive. You waste as much time as possible. Billy's double-checking that figure, but as far as we're concerned, 12-minute drive to waste the clock, get up another possession, and do what you have to do to go home a winner. Man, the Buckeyes are showing themselves off in the second half. It was a scary start with the first few drives. The Sayin pick threw me off kilter, or whatever the word is. Man, I don't know. but I was really concerned. This Michigan team is good. Their running attack is good. Their defense was making plays. But right now, Ryan Day, Julian Sayin, Brian Hartline, and the rest of the gang are out scheming, out playing, out physicality-ing, which is not a word, but they're doing it all today for the Buckeyes. And on top of that, what we could do today is set a record for the most likes on a Ohio State football stream. And we are so close, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 7-11. Always open, might I add. But 7-11, we need 130 likes to set a record on the channel. Man, we can do it right now in Michigan week with a win. What better way to do that than to hit that like button? And you guys are doing that just now. We are jumping up. We're at 741. Let's hit that like button. We are almost 100 away already. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. We see 2,000 people watching with us to see how this game ends. And if you haven't already, as Calvac is saying in the comments, as all of our Bucknuts are saying in the comments, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We are up to 779 likes. We are so going to break this. Billy, let's get ready to break this. We are only 70 likes away. I will hit a beer bong when we hit 850 likes, setting the record. We're up to 792. Man, this is heating up right now. The Buckeyes in position to bring a home back to the Buckeyes in Ann Arbor. 805 likes. We're trying to set a record right now, and you guys are helping us do it. 45 likes away from our like record goal with only 8 minutes to go. We've got 821 likes. 21. We are so close, Billy. Let's do this.
Come on,
Let's do this.
And I do want to note real quick, AP, while we break that record. The drive, 20 plays, 81-yard drive, 11:56 off the clock. It was a 12-minute drive for the Buckeyes. Unreal. Michigan just sat back and took it for 12 minutes. Bo Jackson, Isaiah West, CJ Donaldson, 20-play, 81-yard drive. You only come away with the field goal. But, hey, how many of you said, just win, baby? That's all you care about. Let's go, Buckeyes.
845. We are 5 likes away from the record, ladies and gentlemen. Help us get there right now. And boom! 856. A new like record on the channel.
Super chat record. Like record. Let's go, baby. What a day on the Ohio State Football Report. 19K subs. Super chat record. Fave like record. You guys are killing it for us. We appreciate y'all. What a day it has been. And you are going to watch Ohio State figure it out. Get her done.
892. You are still smashing that like button. Billy, let's wash that record out of the water. We're close to 1,000 likes right now. How about we just destroy that record right now, right here on the Ohio State Football Report? Approaching 900 likes on today's live stream. You guys are killing it, and we appreciate you.
Let's go, baby. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. See if Ohio State maybe can get that turnover chain in. Michigan's going to be back out on offense in just a minute. 27-9. And again, I noted Aiden. Unbelievable. I could not believe it when they put the stat up that I had to go double check. 20 plays. 81 yards, 11:56 off the clock for Ohio State. Unreal. The Buckeyes milked it down and just dominated on that drive. Dominated. Really, really good stuff. Let me make sure that's right. I sometimes I don't know if that's what's on the clock or what they're... No, it's down to 8 minutes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 likes? Stack it up, rag it up. Come on. Come on. You guys have taken care of super chats. You guys have come through on the subs. I'm going to say you came through on the favorites, but I thought, why not? Let's have a little more fun. If you haven't hit that like button, we're just stacking it up, waiting for the Michigan offense, because boy, do they need a game plan late. Julian saying the fear was he could not handle the cold. Just fine, my friends. Just fine.
And Billy, boy, do they want to shatter this record. I'm seeing everybody in the chat right now, man.
Come on, AAP and I will do a huge OHIO, and we'll give away a free raffle entry, of course, with that 1,000 likes. Come on now. Come on now. Finish strong. Finish strong. Oh, Yoder's melting. I love it.
Uh-oh.
The boss man melting at the Michigan Wolverines right now. And we're all loving it, right? We're all having a good time. Why not have some fun? I want to give away a free raffle entry with 30 more likes. We hit 1,000. Ohio State autographed mystery box jersey. I'll give away a free entry. We've also had a couple super chats, which we will get up. We owe Michael Porter a spin. Underwood to throw over the head of his defender and almost picked off. Jermaine Matthews didn't see it coming. Woo! API reached for that turnover chain. So close. Matthews thought it was over his head. Keep liking it up. 18 more. We need 18 more likes to hit 1,000. Show them how the big dogs eat, how the Bucknuts act. Underwood in the gun. Snap. Pressure's on. Down he goes! Kenyatta Jackson! Wind, sleet, or snow! Buckeyes ready to go! Down he goes! Spam your sacks! Spam it! That's the first sack of the day for anyone! Spam your sacks!
And we are 4 likes away from 1,000, Billy.
Hit that like button. Down to 3. Down to 3. Free raffle entry. Spam your sacks. First one of the day for either team. $5 super chat from Michael Porter. Underwood to throw. Stepping up. Dump pass. Blown up. Caleb Downs crushes the tight end.
Guess what we did, Billy? 1,000 likes
on
the show.
W's in the chat. Spam your W's for 1,000 likes. Spam your W's. We will pick a winner for a free raffle entry. Spam your W's. Michigan, I think they've got 3rd down now. No, it's 4th down, and they will have to punt. Punt back deep. Ennis, eyes on it. He'll get a shot to return it. Dancing around, getting through the tackles. Ennis is loose. Tripped up and brought down at the 46. Archangel, go Bucks from NC, baby. I'll throw you an OH. I know you're over there. Give me an IO. Come on now. And then Michael Porter, bringing on the squad. The captain, throwing us some super chat saying, get that record. I'm going to pick an... Oh, man, Buckeye's going to get a flag on that return. That stinks. They'll back it up. Who knows? It might have been on purpose to kill more clock at this point. I don't know.
Honestly.
All right, AP. Go ahead and pick, my man.
Let's rock with our guy. Or let's rock with our girl, Becky Messick.
Okay. Becky super chatted earlier, so she adds an entry there. And then we will need to spin for Michael Porter eventually.
Let's go ahead and knock that out right now. Actually, let's knock out Prize Picks.
Did I not do it for 4th?
For the 4th? I don't believe so.
Okay, no problem. Let me get some water real quick. You guys keep spamming. Put some W's in there for the super chatters. For the entry winners. Yeah, let's hold off for a sec. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, letting you guys know one more time. This episode brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where when you're right, feels good. That's Prize Picks. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Example, 2-pick power play. Bryce Underwood. I got to check that, AP. What are we looking? We got... No, Underwood at a yard right now. That sack set him back. But we took more. You never know. More on the Underwood rushing yards. We felt like that was too low. Just a good example here. And Jeremiah Smith rushing or receiving. We went more good on that bad boy. No doubt about that. Also, new feature alert. Yeah, that's right. Prize Picks now has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Download the app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Wow. We got more than 600 subs today. I know we were below 19K to start. So you guys have come through time and time again. And AP, when you get a second, I like to check in where the crowd's watching from while we get the sub counter going up. Shout out the new subs. Lil Maverick, Jimmy Wade, Maui Kirk, Nicholas Hanley, and Carson with the Karsy. And yes, stay tuned, not just for the duck race, folks, but man, AP, what's going to happen after the game? How do these two teams nicely go to the locker room? By the way, the linked locker room.
Yeah.
We will check in. See where you guys are watching from here in just a second.
I think
you guys can. Yeah, they're already getting it going. Got Dayton, Sneedville, Wyoming, Florida, Maine, Dayton. Love to see it, guys, as we're back here. Ohio State's offense. Bo Jackson up the middle. You guys can keep it coming as Hector Rodriguez. F Michigan and the Wolverine fans. Go OSU. Appreciate you there, Hector. We will get your super chat up here soon. And we will also, we'll spin for you, Hector. We'll spin for Michael Porter. No, I didn't get one for Michael Porter yet. 6 minutes remaining, and I would expect the Buckeyes coast, baby. Coast to the finish. You guys can keep commenting. Where are you watching from? Always love to hear it as this game comes down to the finish. Bo Jackson, another couple yards. Everyone needing to stay healthy here. That's a big thing. And Jackson's limping. And we got punches thrown. There it is. O-line going at it. It's Moore and Phillip Daniels pushing and shoving. Bo Jackson limping. Going at it in the snow. And a flag. Somebody's getting flagged. Carson Hinsman, Phillip Daniels going at it with the Michigan D-line. I see you guys keep coming in. Grand Rapids from Dat Hood Cook. Matthew Boone's in Tennessee. Mr. Block Ice. Mr. Block Ice always in Akron at the main library every Saturday with the Buckeyes. I always think that's funny. And I think Michigan's going to get flagged for this.
On both teams.
Okay. We'll get an offsetting penalty. It comes down to one thing now, folks. Get out of there healthy. Get out of there healthy and without suspensions. Ohio State needs to get out of there. You have a Big Ten title and a playoff run to play for. Michigan's got a Pop-Tart Bowl to play for. Come on. Keep running that clock out and head home. Don't need what happened last year. People getting maced, flags being planted, punches thrown. I don't think anybody ended up getting suspended, but Sands in the gun. He's got two receivers right, one left. Buckeyes by 18. Order 5 minutes away from being restored. California cool. Julian Sand gives it off again. Donaldson's got room to work. Breaking the tackles. He's going to be about a yard short of the first. That would have been a just punch to the gut for Michigan. The clock's ticking down. Oh, jubilation.
I need a field goal for the spread, Billy. But if we gain this conversion, then maybe Ryan Day says an FU type of score.
Yeah. 4th and 1. This is the FU for Ryan Day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4th and 1. 4:36 to play. Ryan Day wants a win. Sayin has sneaked it multiple times today. Buckeyes will load it. Michigan off. Now they'll get to the line. Timeout. Or they may take the delay game.
And just kick it here?
Tried to get him to jump. And I will say, strategy-wise, the weather looks rough. It is coming down out there on Ohio State. As Melissa sends in a $10 super chat. Shouting out the Stash Bros. The end of this one. Ohio State, again, if you missed it, a 20-play, 81-yard, 12-minute drive. That was their last drive. It ended in a field goal, but it was like a noogie to Michigan in Ann Arbor to finish out. Shout out Bev Jones, hyping up that like record. We got over 1,000 today. The Stash Bros, AP and Beebe, baby, getting after it, putting on a great show for you. And hang to the finish. We got duck race to give away that jersey, duck race to give away the helmet. Be here. You'll learn how to win. You got to be here. So it's really hard to get our winner if you guys are not hanging around. So be sure to do that. 4th and 1 for the Buckeyes. Ryan Day, foot on their neck. Is he going to step on it? The defense watching with bated breath. You've seen a lot of saying sneaks today. Snayin' sneaks. Under center. Saying, give, up the middle. Donaldson got it! First down, Ohio State!
Let's
Celebrate! Go. Randy wants one more spin, and Marcus is going to get 20 spins for his $20 super chat. Marcus, for $5 more, could have joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. No big deal. Something to mark. Marcus, make sure you hang around after the show. After the show. 1:10 remaining. Clock tipping down. How do you not get emotional for a group that hasn't beaten Michigan yet? On the sideline in Ann Arbor, getting it done. Getting it done. Give. West. Bouncing around. Wrapped up and brought down. Keep subbing. We want to stack it up. Free Ohio State football content every day. If you stumbled into the watch party, great. We're glad to have you. However, every single day, injury updates, game previews, rumors, news, anything Buckeyes, we've got it for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. AP, just saw your guy Michael Thomas on the sideline.
No.
Slant boy.
Okay.
I'm joking.
It's enough of that slander.
And
man.
Luke Montgomery giving the crowd a taste of what he had to take last year. Yep. The Buckeyes are going nuts on the field right now. 27-9 in Ann Arbor. Order restored. We're back. 4 years was too long. Shout out my 4-year-old nephew seeing his first Ohio State win over Michigan in the big house.
They're saying plant the flag in the chat, Billy. They're saying it.
Oh, no.
This could get ugly at the end.
We are going to keep an eye on that. We also have our duck race to finish at the end of this one.
If I'm being selfish, I need them to cover by 21. If I'm being selfish. But I just want to win. That's all I care about.
$10 super chat from Marcus. He's going to spin the wheel. So is Uncle Monkey. Celebrate! Celebrate! Ohio State milking the clock down. Ryan Day, laser focused still. There's 3:26 on the clock. Come out of this healthy. Come out of this healthy. Saying, give, West, hit hard at the line. It'll be 3rd down coming up. Spam those threes. It is 3rd down. Spam those threes. It's 3rd down. If you guys haven't liked the video, give it a go. Come on now. Hit that sub button, like the video, get your super chats in. Michael Porter, Hector, Melissa, Randy, Marcus, Uncle Monkey all need spins. And remember, if you super chatted, be there for the duck race. Matt Patricia talking to the defense. They probably have to go out there one more time, Aiden, I would guess. So defense has to stay locked in.
My hope is we run this clock down as much as possible. Jaden Fielding does get his redemption, if you will. Kicks a field goal, goes up 21. We get a stop, get out of here. We're all happy that way, right? Uh-oh.
AFX Apocalypse saying James Yoder in shambles. The boss man, the CEO of Chat Sports, the host of the Michigan Football Report. Down bad. Down bad at the end of this one. Gruesome stuff for Michigan fans to watch. Gruesome.
Can probably share this now, Billy. When JJ scored that touchdown, I asked for the highlight cut, and he said, "Don't you mean the JJ fumble?"
Yoder said that?
Yoder said that. You heard me.
We'll see what kind of loser he is. We will see what kind of loser he is because he is a loser today.
That's right.
3:17, 3rd down and 3. I'm towing the company line here for sure. Don't want to upset the boss, but want to get my shots in because believe me, I've taken them since joining this channel. Give nothing there on 3rd down. And, yeah, man, more shoving after the play. It makes me nervous, AP. It really does. The shoving, the punching, all that. I know. I think my biggest regret, we had such a busy week with the injury stuff. We were just back and forthing and plotting and making sure all the info was out there and when and how. Yoder and I never got to make a bet. Definitely next year we should. I think next year we should do like a jersey swap or some sort of like have to wear the other team's jersey. Or
that'd be awesome.
I thought about smelling salts. Make someone do smelling salts before a video.
I like it.
And Benjamin Ashley is going to get one more spin in.
Plenty of spins to catch up on after the end of the action here, but we want to make sure we've got you guys covered all the way to the finish.
And keep in mind, towards the end, the Buckeyes have more to play for than Michigan. I made the joke. I'll say it again. Buckeyes have a Big Ten title and a national championship to play for. Michigan has the Pop-Tart Bowl, or the, what is it, Hawaii Bowl or the Capital One Bowl that they played in 2 years ago. That's what they have to look forward to. Snap back. McGuire. Just got to, great punt. Hits the ground, bounces back in at the 25-yard line. That's where Michigan will have to set up. Marcus with 2 spins. Marcus, we did get you your $20. FYI. And the first quarter tweets to now are just astonishing. Astonishing. At what point in this game could Colin Cowherd have tweeted, Ohio State is tight. Again, Michigan is in their head. That was what? Opening minutes? 27-9, 3:05 remaining.
Let's think before we speak. Yeah, Colin?
Underwood will throw here. It possibly dropped again. Come on, he did not catch that, I don't think. And the Michigan captains ending their careers right with a loss to the Buckeyes. Celebrate with a sub, like, super chat. Now's the time, man. I say YOLO. You've been waiting for this for 4 years. Spend your whole day tomorrow watching Ohio State content. Spend your whole day watching the Ohio State Football Report instant and overreaction. Do it! Because you waited 4 years to do it.
Too long.
2 years. Excuse me, 4 years. We've watched them lose.
Yeah, Crew Can saying that's how you end your Wolverine career.
Hey, that's their business, not mine.
It's unfortunate.
Underwood. To pass. Jackson. Hit him. Dump. Down goes Kudzel. Caleb Downs got him, and it'll be 3rd down. We are cooking. Can these subs go up? Can these subs go up? We will feature you if you're a new sub. We'll get you up there. Hit that sub button. It's free. 3rd down. Underwood will pass again. Bad passes. Receiver wasn't looking. Bryce Kudzle didn't get it. Bangers only. Play the hits. Play the hits. Michigan embarrassing themselves today. The loss at home, headbutting the ref, the real Bryce Underwood. Picked off! In and out of the receiver's hands! Davison Igbinosun! Celebrate! Turnover chains on! In and out of the hands! Picked! IGB! Type your INTs! Type your INTs! Turnover chain is bright! In and out of the hands of McCulley! You talked all that trash to walk away like that! Woo! Yeah! IGB! Type your INTs! Turnover chain was always ready to go. Out of the hands of McCulley into the hands of Igbinosun. 2:33 remaining. Dude, he's got a penalty for taking his helmet off. He can get a penalty for taking his pants off. That was a great play. That was a great play. And I know Igbinosun wanted that, and I hope that's it. I hope that's all they do now. Head home.
I want more points.
Oh, man. Saying will give. This one's to Donaldson. I want Donaldson the whole way. I mean, this should be your backup group right now. I don't know why there's any starters in the game. Brandon Innes, they're trying to, yeah, those guys were celebrating. They're trying to guide them back onto the field. I got to ask Yoder something about Underwood being a cold weather quarterback.
And down to the 2-minute warning we go, Billy.
So close to the finish. Spam your INTs. Davison Igbinosun. Getting the turnover chain out.
And we still have 1,100 people watching with us to the final whistle of this game. We know how this ends, but we need to see some more subs before we get out of here. We have been killing it. If we can get to 19,600, it's only 3 subs. I'm feeling good. Let's get that number up as we get out of here. Ohio State Football Report, we are always looking to grow. We hit 19,000 subscribers today because of you guys, and now we are well over halfway to 20,000 subscribers. That is because of our Bucknuts in the chat who are subbing, who are chatting, liking, super chatting, everything that makes today's watch party a party. Otherwise, me and Billy are just watching. You guys are helping us out big time today, and we really appreciate it. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button with 2 minutes to go. Belt to hand, belt to ass.
Great job from AP. Great job from AP there. Coming in hot to finish out. Buckeyes getting a pick. Buckeyes running the clock out. Again, they scored. Saying to Tate, got another stop, and then went 20 plays, 81 yards. It was a field goal, but it took almost 12 minutes off the clock. And that was it. That was the Ryan Day masterclass to stack this lead with 2 minutes to go. Bryce Underwood from the state of Michigan, struggling to play in the cold. From the state of Michigan.
It's funny how much loyalty you have to your home state when they pay you $10 million to go play for them.
I love it. I love it. It'd be a tall task, but I'd love to keep getting these subs up. You guys are killing it. We appreciate y'all. So close to 20K. And something special, man. Something special today. And glad to be with you guys. Glad to be with you guys. This was the best way to do it. Ryan Day deserves this. So many of these players deserve this. And I especially, really appreciate Smith and Tate gunning it out for this game. Gutting it out for this game. And a reminder, after the game, we have duck race for the Ohio State mystery box jersey. We need you guys there. We need you guys there. To do that, we have a lot of spins to get to when this one ends. As Dre gets in and Dre says, love the watch party even though we lost. Hey, good sport, baby. Let's get some W's for Dre. Good back and forth with a Michigan fan. Good back and forth with him. And he was great today. He was great. Give to Isaiah West up the middle. Here we go. Pushing and shoving. Tons of it. We should be kneeling. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Get some points.
Ohio State should kneel and get out of there. Kneel and get out of there. That's where I'm at.
I'm selfish, Billy. I want more points. I don't care. This team's been talking too much for the last 4 years, man. Too effing much for my liking.
Michael Porter, Hector, Melissa, Randy, Marcus has 2. Drew, Benjamin Ashley, or I think it's Ashley Benjamin, and Uncle Monkey all have spins. 3rd down and 5. Spam your L's. Spam your L's. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. 3rd down and 5 for Ohio State. There'll be a minute left after this play. Donaldson to the right. Shake that. Let's run more plays. Down he goes. 1st down. Spam your ones. More shoving, more pushing, kicking, throwing after the play. 1st down, Buckeyes. Ryan Day's going rowdy, baby. Yeah. Best coach in college football. Julian saying they said he couldn't do it in the cold. Yoder, 20 plays, 81 yards, 12 minutes, field goal. Ohio State with one of the most impressive drives in the history of this rivalry. Unreal. I am bookmarking the out of that. Let's go!
Come on!
Buckeye business is booming! Ohio State wins it! All the W's you can get! Spam them!
Spam them!
Day and Moore will shake hands, and the police will step in to get the Michigan players off the field. Go, just go. Spam your W's. Spam them. You waited 4 years to do it. Order restored. We're back. All the W's you can fit. W after W after W. Fit them in. Julian Sayin, who's just beginning his Ohio State career. Caleb Downs, who's finishing his. Jeremiah Smith, gutting it out. Cornell Tate, gutting it out. Ryan Day, running the ball down Michigan's throat to make sure the W is in hand. Your final, Ohio State, 27. Michigan, not enough.
Damn, that felt good, man.
Michigan players watching as Ohio State players go into the crowd. Get off the field, dog. That's it. There's no time on the clock. There's no points to be had. You lost. Look at them waiting, AP. This could not be good. Get these dudes in the locker room. Ohio State with their fans right now. I don't know if Michigan has to wait or if they're literally waiting for these guys. Ryan Day could not be more pumped up. Taking a bated breath. You'd have think it's the first time he beat him.
Ryan Day actually looks like he's ready to kill somebody right now. And he might be.
Spam your W's. Spam your W's. Buckeye Nation, you deserve it. Keep them coming. Ninja Cow says, don't fire Ryan Day.
Yeah.
Never been more true, my friend.
Yep. Facts. Matthew Boone. We won, my brother. Matthew, boom. Boom for a dub. Boom for Matthew. Boom for the Ohio State Football Report. It's boom, boom, boom across the board today, man. What a day.
This chat running out of W's. Keep them coming, guys. I don't give a damn about the state of Michigan. I was raised and born in Ohio. Born and raised, baby.
Come on, man.
Oh. Monkey off the back. I mean, again, you'd think, the Ryan Day narrative dies.
Yep.
The Julian Sane in the cold narrative, dead. The Sharon Moore quality head coach, Bryce Underwood narrative, dead. Michigan fans, if you're hanging around, rethink your quarterback. Rethink your head coach. That's a $20 million combo, my friends. And what'd you get out of it? The Pop-Tart Bowl.
Yeah.
The Pop-Tart Bowl. Carnell Tate waiting to be interviewed. He's good to go. Keep those W's coming. Keep those W's coming. AP, let's get the spins out of the way so we can keep moving forward here at the end. Marcus coming in with a $5 super chat. Marcus, we'll get you down for that. We also have to spin for you, my friend. We will spin for Marcus first. He's got 2 spins. Carnell Tate gets out there and goes for this team.
All right, you got the list of people?
Yes, let's start with Marcus has 2 spins.
Boom.
2 spins for Marcus.
Let's fire these off.
Keep your W's coming. Keep your W's coming. I don't even know if we need to do grades.
Nope. It's an A. It's an A.
15 entries for Marcus on his first one.
Saying proud of the little brothers winning from Andres Tyrone. They're doubling down, Billy. They're doubling down.
Second spin from Marcus. Marcus gets 15 and 20.
Boom.
35 spins for Marcus. Cheers to you, my friend. I got you in. Marcus is done. Let's
do. We got a
$50 super chat. Kevin Coughlin and a $5 from Dekazi.
Don't you worry, Kevin. That will be a beer bong for you. I didn't forget. We'll catch up on these spins, and then we will get to our super chats that started to come in as we started to spin, and that will be Marcus's $5 super chat. Was the first one that we will go to catch up as soon as we're done spinning for everyone's raffle entries. Had some crazy stuff at the end of the game. Had to make sure we get all your guys' coverage, but now we're catching up to get you guys your spin to win.
All right, I got Kevin. Your 50 raffle entries are in. I love your BTA down in the chat, by the way. This is for Randy McCollum. Randy McCollum, 10 more entries for the great Randy McCollum. Let me just get that. Alrighty. Randy McCollum is in for, 10? Yep, 10 more entries for Randy. We will now do Melissa Strews.
Alrighty, Melissa. Stay tuned. Got your spin right
Melissa
here.
Melissa commented the stashes, so.
Boom.
10 entries for Melissa. Guys are racking up those 10s late. I like it. I like it.
I got you, Evil Rick. I've got you. Don't even worry about it. Kevin Coughlin sending that 50, and I've got you. Let's go, Matthew Boone. Wait for me. We'll be catching up on spins, and we got you.
Hector. We're now spinning for Hector. Let me get an exact username here, AP.
This one for Hector. I'm spinning while Billy verifies the username.
Yes, here we go. It is Hector Rodriguez.
And that'll be 10 entries for our boy Hector Rodriguez.
Hector doing the $10, and he ends up with $1 raffle entry. Pretty good. Let me, All right, we'll get Hector off the list. We'll do Michael Porter is the next spin. Michael Porter.
Let's do it, Michael. What do we got? What do we got? And 5 entries.
There we go.
For Michael Porter.
Love that. Michael Porter off the list. Uncle Monkey is next.
Uncle Monkey.
Uncle Monkey.
Let's see what we got here.
Just cooking here right now, guys.
And boom.
And a 10-piece, your favorite meal at McDonald's. 10-piece McNugget there for Uncle Monkey.
Can never go wrong with one of those.
There we go. Get him off the list. Congrats to Uncle Monkey and company. Benjamin Ashley wanted one more spin today.
Let's go, Benjamin. You've got it, brother. What do we have here? And it's 15 entries for Benjamin Ashley.
15 more for Benjamin Ashley. They've been hitting it hard today. And then we have Dre coming up here in just a sec. Give me a sec, AP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see your chats, Matthew. Boom with that bottle of shine. Just wait for me. We will get Kevin Coughlin's $50 super chat honored with the beer bong.
I got that in. Yep, 50.
Yeah.
Gave him the 50 entries. Benjamin Ashley, good. And then the final one is catch up here. I will double check it. But our boy Dre, shout out Dre, guys. He's been great today. And a Michigan fan that just wanted to have some fun in the chat. And boy, did he.
Truly great sport. Got to give credit to him for sure.
And Dre, a 15er. Congrats to you there. And I will offer up final call on Super Chats. Takazi, I got your entry in. He said Ohio today, Steelers tomorrow. Final call, Super Chats. Ohio State mystery jersey. Or if you want to give $25, you'll be in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Marcus, I got that one. Your regular entry in, then your 2 spins we did. And we have almost 851 entries into the mystery jersey duck race. So be sure you guys are here for it. That's all I can really say, is be sure you're here.
Not to mention the $50 super chat.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat for that.
Kevin, I'm going to cycle through some of these other super chats from these lovely fans as well, and I will go grab my beer bong to honor that super chat. Thank you, brother.
All right, here's another super chat from Nostromo 849. We'll get your entry in.
Ohio today, Steelers tomorrow.
Hey, I know Buckeye fandom can get a little... people like to split with the Steelers, Browns, Bengals.
Okay.
Michael Porter with another $5 super chat. We got you down.
Nostromo with your super chat up on screen as well. Thank you very much.
Make sure we didn't miss any. Keep those dubs coming in, guys. So great. So great today. Killer. Absolutely killer as the Buckeyes get her done. That's all there really is to say at this point.
And Michael Porter in with the $5 super chat as well.
All right, final call. Final call. We want to get to these duck races. We want to get to that jersey giveaway and the helmet giveaway, the Horseshoe Hall of Fame giveaway. And if you enjoyed the stream today, come on back. We'll be here for the college football playoffs, of course. I'm going to start the poll right now. Just for fun, huh? Grade it. I want to see a spam of A's. Grade Ohio State versus Michigan. Give the Buckeyes a grade. I think there's only one grade to give here, folks. I don't want to see anything else. Come on now. Give your grades down below. Give your grades down below. Lori with the A. I know. I need a nap too, Mimi. I need a nap too. All right, AP. I don't think we're getting any more, so...
It's great with me. I'll rip this beer bong, and we will get going on our raffles.
All right.
This one is for you, Kevin. Kevin, this one is for you, brother. Thank you for that $50 super chat. Here at the end, glad to rip one of these for you to celebrate the win. Let's get our bubbles out, and let's get her done so we can win you guys something in today's raffles.
Y'all said just win. The Buckeyes won. 27-9 the final. All right, for the noise there, that's for the Igbenos and interception. We'll check in after the show, instant reaction on the injuries, too. I know Bo Jackson was limping.
Easy. Too easy. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. That's a way to celebrate.
Alrighty. I think we're good. We're good on Super Chats. We're calling it. No more Super Chats. We got to get these races done. We'll do the jersey first. Will be one race for that one. We're at 800 some for that. Okay. So I'll let AP prep that right now. Keep getting your grades in. And then we also have our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We got to do one race, another race, and then a final race. You'll see those, Aiden, when you do that, already in 2 rows for you on that bad boy.
I think it's 1,000 is the max.
Yeah.
Well,
there's over 1,000 for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
There's a whole category that says Horseshoe Hall of Fame.
Is it in the Michigan?
No, it's its own category on the bottom.
Oh, Else for Aiden. That's me.
We're good.
Else for AP.
Yeah, I was getting too much. So I had to do its own thing. Yep, where's Portnoy? Where's Yoder? Okay. No, right now you should be in the Michigan game, and we're going to do that for the jersey first. There's one row there, one race. You were in the right spot for Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I got it in 2 rows. First row will be one race. Next row will be not the one with the plain names, but the long ones. That's one race. That's the second race. Cool. All right, but we'll do the jersey first. So if you were entered with those $10 Super Chats for the Ohio State jersey, we're going to get that up here in just a second. AP's prepping the duck race. We're making sure we got everything in order here. Keep your grades coming in, your thoughts, your celebrations, whatever you guys want to do for Ohio State beating Michigan after 4 long years. Ohio State back on top. They are back. That's all there is to say about it. Good on that? All right, baby. This one is for the Ohio State mystery autographed jersey from today. Again, we set a Super Chat record. We appreciate y'all. On that. All right, first duck race. Good. Let's do it, baby. Quacktastic. Let's do it. A minute to go. Trace Moustakis, and that's proof, ladies and gentlemen. That's one entry out in front. One entry. Benjamin Ashley is booming. We also see Kevin Coughlin. Again, make sure you guys are in the chat watching. Don't leave. If you got a duck, don't go anywhere. 40 seconds remaining. Quacktastic. Duck, yeah. Whatever you guys want to say to finish out. The Buckeyes won the game. Who's going to win the duck race? Marcus Brennan getting out there. Randall Smith getting involved. He had 2 Super Chats today. Benjamin Ashley in front with 20 seconds to go. Oh, mama. SMT Polaris with a little push towards the end. They got 2 ducks. 2 ducks. Kalina's agility partner out in front with 10 seconds. Can anyone catch them? 8 seconds. They're fading. Who's got it? I see a duck coming. It's Randall. It's Randall. Whoa! Randall Smith. Randall Smith. Randall Smith, 66. You are the winner. You are the winner. Email billy@chatsports.com. billy@chatsports.com. You're going to need proof of your YouTube. Randall, can I see you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Randall? Randall, are you in the chat still? Yeah, let's just... I want to see if he's in here first, so... Just trying to see if Randall's here. You can put some W's for Randall. Randall was here earlier. Randall, are you here? Just double checking with you. We like to try and get things set before you go. Randall's been in before, so... W's for Randall. W's for Randall. That's why you stick around for the duck race, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you stick around. We'll try and track Randall down later, but... All right, Aiden's going to prep the next one. We're going to have to do 2 races for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, our regular season giveaway of the helmet. People joined in week 1, and here we are in week 14 giving this bad boy away. Giving this bad boy away. We don't redo the race. We do try and find Randall. So you never know. I've had people come back later and watch the duck race later. So we don't do a redo. We will get it done. We appreciate everybody who jumped in today. We set a super chat record. And again, channels like this, a lot of help for us to be able to stay free when you guys do that. So we still have our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So hang in there. We're going to do one race of half you guys, another race of half you guys, and then the winner of those 2 races will go at it for the Ohio State football helmet. That seems right, the first one, yeah. Yeah, that first row. AP's getting race number 1 in. Then we'll do race number 2. Then we will add them up. Duck races galore. All right, Aiden's going to fire it up here. Race number 1. Race number 1 for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. The Ohio State football helmet. All right, AP, let's hit it. 1 minute. This will push you to the finals. This will push you to the finals. We had so many entries, we got to do 2 races. Quack, 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 quack. My boy Danny Beebe getting some room to start. Dre, the Michigan fan, out in front a little bit. Bill Beebe is getting out and after it. Hey, some ducks don't fly, right? Some ducks don't fly.
Some ducks are drunk, as they say on the Cowboys football report. That's a little ongoing joke we do there.
Demon Hunter's out there. Demon Hunter's like an OG in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And again, anyone who entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame got 50 entries. So you got 50 ducks. Dre pushing along. Benjamin Ashley, Danny Beebe. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. No, somebody's coming in hot. Danny Beebe duck. Danny Beebe duck. Oh, the winner. The winner. Give me 1 sec here. We will see. We'll put Danny Beebe in the finals. And we will get race number 2 ready.
All right, you guys, we got one more big race to decide our 2 finalists. This is a big one.
So Danny's out there competing. I think he got in. It was the week after the bye. Yeah, he got in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Member of the Columbus Police Department. So shout out there.
And a reminder before we run our next race, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do so. We were killing it today on the subs. You guys got us to 19K, and I think we can get even farther before the playoffs, man. This can get to 20K easily before the playoffs, before the Big Ten Championship. Let's keep on pushing.
And I like what Ninja Cow had to say. We got giveaways galore coming up, guys. We got the Big Ten title. We got playoff games. More to come on that one. All right, round 2, and then we will have a final. We know Danny Beebe's in the final. Columbus PD. Shout out Columbus PD there. And our next race to see who goes to the finals. It's a battle, Aiden. It's a battle. And again, Randall Smith, you were the winner of the mystery box jersey. Randall Smith, you were the winner of the mystery box jersey. If you're watching, Randall, feel free to hit us up. 40 seconds to go. SMT Polaris with a nice little lead. Although we know, Aiden, that early duck is not always the best duck to have. Steve, Spider-Man duck is in the mix. A lot of ducks, 50 ducks if you entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame.
Woo.
Ducks getting out in front. SMT Polaris, steady lead. 19 seconds to go. There it goes. I see Matthew Beck duck. Jason Roth duck. 15 seconds. Somebody's coming from the top left. Top left, coming in hot. Vincent Wozny's on a push. Daniel Wicker's on a push. SMT Polaris, strawberry duck. What do we got? SMT Polaris against Danny Beebe for the helmet. For the helmet. We got a ride or die, do or die duck race. Woo!
This is cinema.
SMT Polaris to the finals against Danny Beebe. Unreal. Wow. AP will get those 2 ducks. Duck versus duck. Feather versus feather. A quacktastic matchup to finish out. Unbelievable. One more duck race to finish out. Did we see Randall? Randall said he is here.
I have not seen our friend Randall yet.
I did not see Randall. You might have seen Randy.
Yes.
Randy did not win. Randall won. Randall. It was Randall Smith, right?
It was Randall. I did see Randy, but I did not see Randall. 2 different people. Randall said he's here, according to Evil Rick. Randall was in here, according to Matthew Boone. All right. Well, here. How about this, Billy? After we run this race, we'll spend
Randall Smith.
Randall Smith
was the winner.
Spend a second. If you want to tell me your email, I will throw it up on the L3, and we can just have that towards the end. And if he doesn't show up,
Randall Smith 66 was the winner. Randall Smith 66 was the winner. All right. I know there's a Randy floating around too, so it was Randall Smith 66. He had his picture, so not a color or anything on the avatar. All right. Danny Beebe against SMT Polaris. What a matchup.
1v1.
We've seen SMT players getting free raffle entries, people buying them entries, a spammer in the chat. These are 2 GOATs, all right, in the era of Ohio State fans on the show. So let's go. I see people rooting for SMT.
Okay.
AP.
Okay.
Let's do it, baby.
I like it.
1 minute to go. This will determine who wins our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Ohio State football helmet. Let's go.
45 seconds to decide it all.
Early lead for Danny.
This makes me want to go with a Gus Johnson call. He could go. Oh, duh.
30 seconds remaining. Coming down to the wire.
Everybody wants SMT, Billy.
They're rooting for him.
25 seconds.
Danny's got that early lead, but what do we know, AP?
Yep.
That lead's deadly.
Yep.
20 seconds to go. SMT Polaris getting out there. Getting out there. Coasting. Now Beebe with the Sean Connery duck. Getting after it. 4 seconds. Here we go. To the finish. Danny Beebe, the winner. That's it. Duck race complete. Our Horseshoe Hall of Fame winner is Danny Beebe. He wins the Ohio State football helmet. SMT Polaris and Danny, so close. Let's get W's in the chat for those 2 guys. I think also, Aiden, notably, as we wrap up here, we broke a likes record, super chat record. We hit 19 subs, and I'm pretty sure this is our most viewed live also at 246,000 views today. So we appreciate all you guys. This was the good time to be had, guys. More giveaways, more watch parties, more fun coming up. Why? The Buckeyes won. They're in the Big Ten title, and they've got playoff games to play. I'll tell you right now, facts are facts. If they lose the Big Ten title, they will still be a 1 seed going into the top 4, whatever, going in the college football playoffs. So they are now guaranteed the bye. So good for Ohio State there, and great to see that. A great day to be an Ohio State fan. Great time in the chat. Appreciate you guys for all the fun that we had. Wow, I'm still catching my breath. We have instant reaction, overreaction videos, coming out, so be sure to check those when they come out. AP, great job today producing elite stuff from him, elite stuff from the chat. We talked ball, we broke records, we had a really great time, and the Buckeyes are winners. Spam your W's, spam your OHIOs, and be sure to subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report.